beans to like.
Alright, we're ready now? Are we ready?
Well, it's nice that you can buy points with
I always
everything.
forget like how good the executive costume looks. Like this looks so good. I look
Mhm.
You look pretty
I found the
dapper.
pizza.
I look like an executive.
I think that was exactly what you were looking for. Nick.
Look at me, executive.
Is there
Maybe I'll
bubbles?
go,
There
maybe
is.
I'll go with the white suit so we don't look too similar.
Bubbles are in code overlay too.
I look
Yes.
horrible in a white suit. No, I'm taking this off. Hold on.
I got you guys.
It's too. Oh, let's go, Stell.
We're...
Let's go.
Okay, we're all here, right? We're all good, like.
Wiz, I got you with the bubbles. Okay.
You got
So-
me.
I got everybody with
We're in
bubbles.
good shape.
You know?
Oh, bubbles.
Raph hasn't said
Bubbles.
anything in a while.
I'm good.
Okay. I'm pushing the start button. Here we
You
go.
sound really low, Raph.
Good
luck,
no, I
Oh
don't.
yeah.
Good luck,
I
guys.
gotta- I gotta
Stefan.
turn you up.
Good luck, have
Turning on.
fun.
Hi, chat. Very abrupt start. Or just a default. I gonna be honest. Don't know what roles are. Oh, I am the bait. Yup, that's me. So there's a few. Okay. God. Sorry for running late. I purely was setting up a bunch of shit with Abe. And that was why I was late. There's a bunch of fun stuff coming up. Anyway, I don't know the roles that there can be, so I am existing right now, but I'll be able to figure it out very quickly. There's a few in-house rules to make it a lot more balanced also, that they run in the server. It's not even me that established them. This is Pinkee, LP, Blue. Which I can't explain. I remember like every time I've like talked about like, oh, I hate that modded has role claiming. It's an in-house rule that you're not allowed to role claim, except for like very certain scenarios. Oh, I have a garlic. Pink.
Um.
Hello?
Hello?
Someone turned off the lights after I tried to turn them on, so I just kind of stepped off.
Well, this is outside the lights cage.
I thought I got him on.
I think this died like while we were opening the door.
Yeah, it's recent because he was in medbay before lights went out, so it has to be recent.
Okay, so it's not Pinkee then.
Thank you.
I was on the lights panel. There was 3 off.
Jake, thank you for the 5 gifted. Hi everybody. I'll respond to you in a second.
Yeah, but like I tried to turn like some of them on, and then like they got turned off again, so I just stood there.
Are you in the boiler room too, 5-up?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I left you two there.
Probably
Cool.
not Padfoot. Padfoot I saw on telescope about 5 seconds before body reported.
Yeah,
I-
Padfoot is clear. Padfoot.
I took an embarrassing long time on that telescope.
Can I
because I
wasn't
could
gonna
not
say
find.
anything, I wasn't gonna say
I
anything.
have a question. So, what exactly happened? So, like, you guys like go to lights or something, and then it's
I
just...
can clear Raph for this.
So
Chat,
yeah,
what does bait do? Chat,
I
what does
think
bait do?
From my perspective, it seemed like there was.
What does
a
the
bunch of us
L&D
on
mean?
the door to the lights cage, and it got killed on top of us. It might even be a warlock
So
Or a
where's
vampire.
Wiz and Jerm?
or a vampire.
I
yeah.
started weapons, and then.
Oh god, it's time to play
went
the learning
went
game.
up to comms for a second. I don't know when lights went out, and then I'm walking into office at the moment.
I'm in
It's
laboratory
actually-
with Padfoot.
Ooh,
If
okay.
somebody said it's recent, that's why I'm clearing
Padfoot,
Padfoot.
do you
Actually-
Padfoot account for Wiz.
It actually
I
wasn't
didn't
happening
see
right after we
anybody
got into
because the
cage.
lights were off.
Yeah.
The
I
lights went
saw-
off while I was on telescope, and they turned on med space.
Yeah.
I know when I went.
I'm not gonna lie, I can't be bothered with this
Yeah, I
because
never saw-
I figured a bunch of people started left.
Yeah, I never saw Wiz. The only people in medbay I saw was Pyro, so I know he had dice recently. But Padfoot was on telescope when lights were out because I was on Padfoot, and yeah, you took a little bit of time on it.
I know
Because I
Raph
couldn't
and
find the
Devcee were
shadows.
also in
From
O2.
my
Probability
info,
of this
when
being
I
a
went into
vampire.
the
It's
lights
not-
cage and I
It sounds like
opened the door,
it does sound like a vampire from
Oh.
my perspective.
My.
When I opened up the door, there was no report button. When I got to the
Yeah,
panel,
it-
I
it-
didn't-
I'm-
Yeah, I
the
remember
amount
it
of
happened.
overwhelmed that I am. Oh my
I took,
god.
like, 2 steps into the
I
lights.
have
and then
on
got
the light
scared.
panel with Raph, and I see Raph the whole time.
Okay. So my job is to die, I guess. So my job is to die. Then also in this modded version, like every task is enabled, so we don't just like speedrun the game. As you can see, I have 14 tasks to do. Normally I play with like 3 through 5 or 2 through 5. Now you can clearly do the math that this is a lot more than that, but it's fine. So how should this work? I'm gonna just try and die in the dark. Nope.
Raph?
Both of those just died.
Raph?
No.
Raph, you better tell me who you just saw, because Devcee was literally just in here.
I
You walked
literally
over
only
me.
saw you. I literally only saw you the whole time.
No.
Where is it?
Where is it?
Top
Decon.
decontam.
Top
Top decontam.
Click,
He walked
Pinkee.
slightly to the left to go look like he was doing wires, and I was waiting on the door, waiting for the decontam door to open, and he walked over me. Devcee walked over me, and then I saw the report button, and
I never
then
saw Devcee.
he walked over me. You're in here with me.
I am in there with you, but you're the only person I ever saw. Because
Nah,
lights have been
no,
out
no,
the
no,
entire
no, no,
time
no.
that I've been
No,
inside
no,
lab.
no.
So, if you're claiming to have seen someone else, you're probably using imposter vision for it.
You walked over me.
Yes. That much I
And
can
so
confirm,
did
but I didn't
Devcee.
see anyone
And
else.
Are you hard accusing Raph
Yes.
right now, Padfoot?
Yes.
Oh, no.
Nah, you both sound.
Yeah, they sound crew
You
to
both
me.
sound
It is
crude.
so-
Is
sounds like
there
it's a snipe
residue
kill. I
in
think
this?
it's a
If there's a
snipe kill.
There
Morphling.
is no
There's
residue.
no residues.
Okay.
They're both also
think it's
claiming
a
to be
snipe.
here, which is also kind of weird. So
Where's? Did you say where body
The
is?
lights are out. Probably
Top
someone vented
decontam.
in
And
and
this is
killed between
literally
you
1
guys.
second old. Body's
Where?
1
Yeah,
second
they
old.
both just died.
Where? I didn't hear
Top decontam.
that. Okay.
Like inside?
Yes, the door was
Yes,
closed, lights
yes.
went off. I saw the smoke going in top decontam, so I just stuck on the door, and the lights were still off. Devcee walked over me. Raph walked over me.
well,
They look like
Lovers
it's a
die
snipe.
together.
no,
there-
there's
We
no
don't have-
murder
we don't
here.
have
There
lovers
is no
on.
lovers.
We don't have
Okay,
lovers.
okay.
Where
So
did
then 19
Stell
is an
end up
individual
going
kill.
from being inside?
Yeah,
I
you
went
go?
to comms, I did my pull down lever, and then I went into weapons, where I did weapons and did upload.
Can
download.
anybody
What?
vouch for Stell?
Wait,
being
what? I
No.
was in
No.
weapons
Really?
beforehand.
I have not hard accused
That's
Padfoot because
fine.
I don't
Okay,
have
chat.
vision
I
of
have to like
anything else.
learn
I don't think
voices. I have to
Stell is
learn
telling the
roles,
truth, 'cause
and I have to
did
get in a
water
Mombus
wheel and
mindset.
walked between weapons comms.
Yeah,
No,
I did my
I did canisters, I
gonna
did tree,
stay.
and then I walked over there. What? Hello?
I did my
vote
water jug in
Skeld.
office.
I did vote
did my
here.
I think
perfuse,
Stell
and then did
vented and
vitals.
lied about
No.
location.
Yeah, I
What the
think
heck?
so.
I didn't hear that.
I just have to simply get used to this. So my role essentially is if I die, the killer then reports 4 seconds later without them realizing that I was the bait. So my goal is to die in a really weird location and then be like, whoa, what's happening here? So I'm just gonna stand here and be like, it's me. I think this is my goal. I think I'm doing it correctly. Okay. We're not allowed to use cameras, for the first round or anything for the first round whiz. I'm gonna. Well, that's boarded up. Okay.
Okay.
That's was that. He just died.
Yeah, yeah, I did my car flip. He was in there, did my cold temperature, did my note outside lab, went back in. He's in the hallway.
That's
in
pretty recent.
office.
I just passed him going into what's it called? Medbay. He was leaving. Pinkee couldn't have done this kill. He made it to office.
Is that
recent is recent?
Within I don't know how long the bodies died. I saw him alive
Is-
maybe 5 seconds ago, 6 seconds ago.
is this ventable? That's the only like is
Well,
this
it's
like
in
a
the-
vented
it's-
office and then like
I would
kill,
think so.
or no?
It's in the hallway, like right there, so it could
Because
be. a vent.
that's why, like, if you're in medbay, do you have vision of Pinkee right now? 5 up.
It literally impossible. Also, the vent is boarded up anyway. In
Yeah,
Medbay.
I just saw
which
5
one?
up, and I got on the telescope, and I didn't even finish the
Transported?
task. That's
the
how quick
bathroom
it
vent
happened.
in med area is
Oh.
boarded, so literally
Oh.
impossible for her.
Oh yeah, there's a security guard who boarded it.
Oh, okay, that's good
Oh.
information then.
I haven't.
I
been
think
to
we should
lobby.
vote here again.
If it's 5
Yeah.
to 6 seconds, there's a chance it's not Padfoot. If it's longer, I can't clear them.
You were on download in weapons
Yes.
before you saw me on comms. I went to go look in there,
know,
but
you
then
were
I saw it
saying
was
right
you, and
above
then
me.
I saw the doors and comms closed, so I just started to run away. I don't think
We have
this.
the
This
exact
if
same
it's 5 to 6 seconds old, it can't be Raph because he was on download.
Mm-hmm.
Jerm?
Jerm.
I was in comms actually, and I was walking out when doors got shot at me.
Who was the one that fixed the
So, which
sabotage?
direction
Did
you
you
go?
see Jerm?
It's that comms isn't.
What's
I
that?
didn't see Jerm at all.
Not on the sabotage in the room itself. So
we walked in there.
We walked in there together and walked out
Yeah.
together.
I would have come from left side.
We did the whole path.
I don't like that, Jerm.
I am voting Jerm.
Well, I got it on my own terms.
But the thing is, before I vented up to medbay, I did take that path, so I don't know what you guys are talking
Jerm,
about.
I thought you were gonna shoot me as
I
security
never
guard
saw
for sure.
you. I feel like I would have seen you.
I didn't do
Because-
that.
What did
Oh
you
my
guess,
God.
And I
Jerm?
went
It
over
was
towards
more
the wires.
so-
I put.
It's
was
what's
more
the
so
point of
random.
having
I got 5 up on security guard, but like I knew.
I was the bait.
But they both sounded.
You were the bait.
chill, I don't know.
Yeah. Vote out on
I'm gonna request some
Stealth.
information now.
That vote out on me was
Yes.
wild. What the heck?
What does Warlock do?
Okay.
Okay. Oh boy. So the Warlock on a 30-second cooldown. It's very long because it's a very strong button. They can put a curse on another player, and if they press their kill button from the curse menu or whatever curse button, it will kill somebody who's standing next to them.
How long does that last for?
It lasts forever for the rest of the round until
Okay.
like you perform
Until
the kill.
they die.
Now,
Until they die.
when you do this, you will be rooted in place for 5 seconds. You can't move. So that's how you suss the Warlock from.
Can you
killing.
kill yourself with a person that you're warlocked?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
You
Yeah,
can
and
also
also
kill
kill
your
your
partner.
partner.
Also kill your partner.
Okay.
Yeah, be careful.
What does Bounty Hunter
Bait
do?
is 4 seconds.
Bounty Hunter gets a cooldown reduction of 5 seconds when they kill a specific target that's assigned to them, and that target rotates every 50 seconds. If they kill somebody that's not their target, their cooldown will be 7.5 seconds longer.
Okay. Trickster.
You place down 3 boxes. Those are a personal event system for yourself. Once you place one, it won't be active on the map until the next round, so nobody sees you do it. It's kind of like so you can't just be sus for placing an event.
Guesser's just assassin, I assume.
Now, but there's more to the Trickster.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So once you have 3 boxes down, you can call light sabotage, but it's not a sabotage. It can't be fixed. It's like nothing like goes on. You'll just call lights, and it lasts for 7.5 seconds, and you can overlap it with another sabotage.
Okay.
That's after all of your boxes are down and placed in the round. So like the meeting after you place your 3rd box.
Okay. Guesser's just assassin. What does Vampire do?
Vampire can only kill in a delayed fashion. So once you use a bite on somebody, they will die 4 seconds later.
Do they know their bit?
No.
Okay.
You're just
And
dead.
if they're alive, like if you like bite somebody and a meeting is called, they will immediately die.
All right. Thank you. That's all I need.
Yeah.
Yes.
As a forewarning, if you do vampire bite somebody and they are bait, it will still force you to report it.
Yes.
So the 4
You'll
second
get a-
to
you'll
8
get a
second.
flash. You'll get the,
Yeah,
war-
it's
you'll
4
get
and
the
then
warning
another
flash on
4.
your screen. Yeah, you'll get the warning flash on your screen when they actually die, not when you bite.
All right. I got this. I'll figure out the
I
crewmate
believe
roles,
you.
but that's for another time. All right.
There we go.
God, why did you give me Guesser on the first game? Well,
Chat, I'm gonna grab my food really quick. Unless I'm not imposter. Or sorry, if I'm imposter, it waits. Okay, thank God. Wait, what's my roll though? But what's my roll though? Oh. Well, that's crazy, isn't that? Where's my download? It is in Specimen. You know what we do? We immediately go to Specimen. So I believe I'm not allowed to use admin table for round 1. And MIRA, you're not allowed to use it in general or something like that? But I don't know. Wait, it's not in Specimen. Where's my download? What? Hold on. I'm trying to figure this out right now. I'm simply just a crewmate. I could be this. Okay.
Oh, I'm
Well-
so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm really stupid here. This is really stupid of me to do.
Yeah.
What?
I
What
got off
happened?
I got off download.
So
A 19 killed.
yes, a 19
killed.
killed and 19 is in the room.
Yeah.
Damn.
I'm so
Okay,
sorry.
so
What
I-
happened to
Where
Ben?
is
This is in monitor tree, right?
O2.
Yes,
O2,
yes.
Wait,
So
what?
19 does not
Yeah.
kill this. There is a morph of 19 in the room.
Oh.
I'm so sorry.
Oh.
Okay.
Simply put.
I'm
Okay
in-
then.
we can clear a few people like this
I've
for
been
this,
watching
actually.
Did
canisters
somebody
right now.
was somebody in medbay by chance?
There were a few of us that
Okay.
started medbay.
Pyro and
I-
Jerm were in there.
I opened the specimen door from the bottom coming up. If anyone can confirm that, that just happened like, a
I
little bit
Yeah.
now.
can confirm.
I
that.
saw
Okay, thank
you.
you. Grabbing my food now.
What? He's
Nice.
grabbing what?
His
His
food.
His food?
He's getting cleared and then making
Mind
them
you, we
stuff.
don't know where poor Raph is, so it could be Raph's poor
Wiz.
corpse.
But it's fine. So who else is in medbay? Because this
So-
all happened a second ago.
Well, I
Wiz,
can't. Well, I
Padfoot.
don't think.
I'm in specimen. I'm in
So I was
specimen
gonna
now.
say Pyro, myself, Pad, Wiz came in. I don't think any of us have time to go over
So
to
19.
This is simply between me and DB,
It has
19,
which
been.
means
And-
it's Dirty Bird.
You
Oh,
have you
yeah,
know that I have
thank
to be
you.
an absolute psychopathic maniac for this kill, right?
Well, if the clears are correct, unless the clears are wrong, because 19 and Stell
I-
could say neither of them.
Unless you weren't faking.
Or
but I
it
thought-
could be
on.
both of them.
Yeah.
It
I wanna-
could be.
Because I
I'm
did
in O2
canisters
right now.
I did
I-
canisters with LP, did my trash, left bottom of O2. Right now I'm in comms.
I want to check on this germ clear. Has anyone?
Wonder what
seen
the
him in
situation
medbay
is.
recently
I
enough to
did.
clear
No,
him?
I
Okay.
saw him before I went into specimen.
Yes,
I'm
that-
walking.
I don't know if
No,
that's
no, no. I
possible.
should not be clear because I'm walking.
Nobody's in
at
specimen.
comms.
What?
Yes,
No, no, no,
Five Up, you
no.
walked right over me.
Walking,
Did
like,
I?
I don't.
Yes.
I faked two
Okay, I'll believe you.
tasks with
Oh my
Jerm, right?
god, Wiz.
Okay.
Pinky and DB.
The fuck?
Technically, Stell could have done this, but she would have been a psychopath. I don't think it's her.
Well, probably Pinkee DB.
What?
Oh
I
my-
clearly-
what,
clearly
Pinky?
coming up from specimen
It's-
5 Up. I see you walk right over
Well,
me.
that pizza
You know
does
what?
look
It's a
delicious
really
on
funny
your
reason that
head,
I'm not
but-
gonna say.
Yeah,
God.
Am I supposed like listen? Okay, I was not about to tell her. I was walking up from specimen because I thought my download was in there, so I could download and grab my food. There is no shot I was going to say that because that is just in poor taste. That is simply in poor taste. that was just not it at all. Hold on. There we go. I am playing the most awkward angle. My elbow is okay, so have you ever like put your arm as like you're reaching over something, like trying to like reach in something really high? That is my arm position right now.
Hello.
No.
So I did my upload. I think Pinkee was there, and then 19 when I got off, went to go check vitals. Well, Padfoot's there.
Interesting.
In vitals?
Yep.
Okay.
Pinkee is clear for this.
And so is Pyro. I can clear those two.
I faked tasks with Jerm and specimen. Jerm can't clear me though. I left.
No, I can't clear you, and you shouldn't be able to clear me either. I also left.
I have seen virtually
really?
nobody.
You had time to leave.
What do you mean I had time to leave? What?
I
l-
that's
I
what
mean-
time it says.
No, I was on. No, I was on crystals, dude.
Oh,
No.
Hmm.
crazy.
This is a bait.
That seems very plausible.
It's also between me
Rocket
as well,
Jets.
and I don't know where Wiz is either. So
Where's
like,
5 Up?
I am just finished doing the rocket clicks, going into medbay further.
You know, Pinky, I believe you.
Oh,
oh,
Huh.
I know why that happened.
I think I know why too, but
Well, I'm as lost as everybody else.
no.
she got
Yeah.
she got
I think,
guessed,
I think
right?
she, yeah, she
No,
got a nice
she guessed.
Oh, she got
She got-
this?
Wait,
I
oh,
think she got guessed because
I
it
just
wasn't.
voted for her. I didn't realize I can once I already had the check mark on my screen.
If she gets guessed, then or if she
She's
guessed,
no,
then that's-
she's the evil guesser, 100%.
If she's the evil guesser,
No,
then
was
that
it?
makes Pinky
No,
Morphling,
no,
no?
no, no. She had to have been the
Because it's a
Morphling.
19 morph.
Why?
Because she was Morphling.
Why?
no? Or
Why
was
would
it both?
I accuse Dirtybird
Yeah,
Pyro
this
in the
doesn't make
first
sense.
round?
Yeah, that doesn't
No.
make sense.
If Dirtybird's evil
could-
guesser, then Pinkee has
Yeah.
to be Morphling.
Like I
No,
said,
I
yeah.
don't. I accused Dirtybird
No,
in the
no,
first
yeah.
round as the morph.
No, Pinky is good.
Yeah.
Do not vote for Pinky. I don't think
Yeah,
she's
but-
good.
The thing about this is, I
Oh my
think that she's
goodness.
It's
not
only
guesser, I think she got
50-50.
guessed.
I don't know.
think
You
it's
can vote me
I
if you
don't think
want.
it-
You can vote me
I
if you
don't
want.
think it's a pair. I think it's a 50-50.
It makes no
if
sense
it's
for
one or the
Pinky to
other. Yeah,
accuse her.
exactly.
Dirty
How
Beast
did this
guesser.
happen?
She's not Morphling. The Morphling is left here. I'm pretty confident on this.
Stefan!
Okay. My food was a time-sensitive time bomb because I ordered a bunch of ahi tacos, and you don't want fish sitting outside for long. And I'm talking about like poke ahi tacos and sushi. That is why I was like really rushing to try and get out. I think my job as crewmate is to do my tasks, but I really just don't know. Like I can play full on detective mode, simply. But I have like seen 0 people, and everyone's going really quick. So I'm like, okay. Is there someone in here? There is. Hello. I think that you're blue with a wig. That is how I'll remember you. There we go. I think I need to try and find a body. Because I don't know, someone got, I can't use, I need to really review the rules. Because I don't know what I'm allowed to use and what I'm not allowed to use. Because I would 100% hop on cameras right now if I was allowed to. But it's just not 100% pyro, hello. That was like a grayish color. I don't know where bodies are. I'm assuming I can look at vitals. I don't see why that would be banned. Okay, there's no bodies here. We're just gonna circle this twice. No body in here. That was a color that I couldn't tell. They had a suit on though. Any body? Any body? No body. Huh. Well, I have a simple path. Wait, was that? It's comms again. Wiz, Pinkee. Wiz and Pinkee. Someone's going up here. Wiz, Pinkee, unknown. Wiz, Pinkee, and then unknown. Yeah. I believe Pinkee was not the known Morphling. Wiz, how did you get in here, Wiz? This doesn't make any sense, Wiz. Okay. Wiz.
Dude, what a long
When
round.
you were with Pinkee after the fixing comms, where did you go after that?
I went into office briefly, and then I went into O2.
How did you? From what angle?
It would have been from below comms, so I went in from the left side.
I passed over you coming from above. Was that you? Did you see me?
I saw you. Yeah, like, but this was like after the comms sabotage, right?
Yeah, this is after the comms sabotage.
Yeah,
like...
yeah, you came in from above me. Yes, I did see you there.
Can I ask to move on from this and ask where Jerm is specifically? Because I have a report light right now going into office, so I'm assuming that's where the body is. But I had to go through a shut door.
It's admin hallway, yep.
Okay.
It's not the person who was on cams.
That was
Who's
me.
that? Yeah, 19, I already know you're good though.
Yeah.
I also think 5-up is good.
Oh, where is Jerm? Is Jerm muted?
No, I'm not muted.
Oh, okay.
I've just been not talking, listening.
Oh. Oh.
Okay.
Yeah. Planning, plotting, you know.
Where are you?
I went back to lab.
When?
Just now. Why?
And Wiz, how long have you been in O2 for?
So
Don't know if anybody is in here, but
Wiz, how long have you been in O2 and what tasks?
Wiz?
What, me?
Wiz,
Sorry.
hello,
Wiz.
that's
Hello,
you.
sorry. Did my sound cut out? What happened?
it must have.
Thought it went really quiet.
How long have you been in O2? And
Oh,
what tasks?
I'm no longer in O2. Now I'm
Pinkee
somewhere
was
like
left,
outside.
office door closed.
Yes. I think. Wait.
It was. You opened it.
Yes. Yeah. I opened it. I'm sorry.
And 5-up can't kill this?
No, 5-up
Did you
can't
lock
kill
them
this,
together?
and neither can 19.
Yeah.
Shermer was.
This is between me.
I faked a roll to get DB killed. In front of DB.
Oh. Oh, I voted Jerm. I'm not gonna lie. But
I
could
was
be
going to
wrong.
vote for Jerm, but I swapped it to Wiz, and I think something bad might have just happened.
I voted Wiz because I didn't see him in O2.
Oh.
Oh no. Okay.
Huh? Interesting.
Taking tasks.
I misclicked a button. I have my unmute hockey. Don't worry about it. They're probably really confused.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh,
Oh, we're almost at task win.
We have one task left. One singular task.
That's me.
5-up.
Well, 19 is the evil guesser, right? Yeah, 19 is the evil guesser.
Spicy. I want to get spicy.
Or
No.
Dude, I've been trying to look for Pyro. Okay, you were a nice guesser. I wanted to. I was trying to figure out who a nice guesser was, and Pyro was the one I didn't want. No, it wasn't. I felt there was like an inquisitiveness of Pyro, right? There was some other people that like I didn't want to kill. Like,
I'm
Pinkee,
fairly certain DB was in the area when I hopped into a vent in front of 3 people, and I was Vulture. But
I never saw you vent.
Oh, you didn't really.
Go to that meeting.
I wanted to.
We were so dead.
Vent buddies.
We were.
What was that, Pyro?
Go to that meeting, and I think I probably if I don't shoot you, I shoot Stell, but I'm pretty sure I'm shooting
He
you.
was thinking about shooting you.
Pad.
Dude, I don't know what to do at that point when there's when it's just between 2 people. At that
It was
point.
just rough.
I can't. There were people I didn't want to kill. And there were people I wanted to kill.
Remember, like implants are gonna be really rare here. This is a really hard lobby to win.
Are you getting your secret fast food, which is why you weren't
It
paying
was not
attention?
fast food. No, it was. I was looking for my download so I can go on a download and get my food, and then I thought my food was in specimen, and then my download was in specimen. Turns out it wasn't. So I was running through it, and it was a whole mess.
DB, what did you guess though?
She wasn't the guesser.
I was the Morphling. What? That was Jerm.
Yeah, but she was the Morphling, and she killed me.
Pyro nice guessed me.
Yeah, because I had been with Pinkee the whole round.
I was gonna say I think that Pinkee is either the Seer or the Vulture, but I'm not gonna say.
What?
I was the Seer. I thought I was gonna get guessed.
I don't. How did you get? How did you get that? Oh, it was the bait.
I heard saying that I was the bait. Yeah.
She was so sure it was bait. She had to know how old it is, and she wasn't on vitals.
It was definitely 4 seconds old.
I had an arrow 4 seconds prior as well. I'm like, well, she's not wrong.
Can the Morphling vent in this?
Yes. All imposter roles besides vampire can function like a vanilla imposter if they want to.
Gotcha.
Wait, vampire can't vent?
No, vampire just can't have a regular kill button.
Can't have a kill button.
Oh, okay, got it. Sorry.
Yeah, go again.
I keep trying to look for roles, and then like my partner gets guessed, and I'm like, well, I can't.
I'm sorry.
Okay. This is gonna be a very hard lobby to win in. I don't think I'm vanilla crewmate unless I am. What can I say? I'm just the best. I wonder if I can. LP was in here. Ooh.
I know who killed this.
Somebody just hopped into a vent right in front of me.
Yeah, I'm gonna hard accuse a certain Jerm.
Yeah, I was about to say for sure.
Again?
Yeah,
What'd you do, Jerm?
I saw his name on the other side of the door.
Look at his vote.
I saw his name on the other side of the door, and I opened it. It's a dead Wiz.
How does engineer fix on the first sabotage of the game, dude? What? Like 0.25 vision? Can't believe
Baited.
So I didn't even realize we had garlic on.
No, we don't use garlic. Don't use garlic.
Are you allowed
to turn it off?
Isn't there an option to just turn it off?
No.
Guys, I died also.
For admin table,
we know that.
Only after every task is done.
Oh, vampire.
No, don't use.
No, 5-up. You can.
That was low.
I'm good.
I'll find out next meeting.
Whoa.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello, everybody.
Yes.
So I think we know Jerm did a body, right? But so Stell, we know that she was vampire bit because she died during meeting, unless she was
No. She nice guess. Well, she was either guessed or nice guessed wrong.
Oh, you could die during a meeting via vampire bite?
No, you'll die before the meeting starts.
Not the way these settings.
Stell's was super delightful.
Not the way these settings are.
Well,
that'd be really cool.
How about how's everybody doing?
I can ask my question now. What am I allowed to use admin table again?
You can use it anytime on this map. It's just MIRA.
Okay, so cameras are the only thing I'm not allowed to look at for first round.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then outside of that, free game. As long as you just don't, hunker down before.
No camping till you're done with tasks, so you can't just sit there.
Yeah.
Well, thank you guys for gathering. I misinterpreted the entire thing. That's on me.
Oh, you're
Welcome
good.
to the
Yeah.
Imposters Anonymous meeting. I've been an imposter for
Why'd you
the
get
past
2 votes?
3
By the way,
years.
Pyro,
Devcee, now all we need to do
by
is
the way,
switch
Pyro,
colors.
did you were you struggling on that on the dropship task, dude? You were there forever.
Okay. Hana, thank you for the 2 months. Finally caught your stream. Hope you're doing well. Aw. There's garlic here. We're gonna ignore that. Who's the one? Who's the one that did it? Oh, it's been a while. Hi everyone. I apologize for not streaming earlier. I was doing a bunch of stuff. But here's what I will say, chat. I will tell you guys this. We can officially announce the Vault Hunters server with OTV and friends will go live within like 1 to 3 days. I found the botty. It is in O2 tree.
Not Pinkee.
I feel like I saw someone pass over me, and I think it's quite recent, but I also assumed they would vent if there's an imposter. I don't know who that was.
In Waterwheels, that was me. I ran over you to see who it was because I saw a name pass my vision. I wanted to check who it was.
Okay.
I can clear Pinkee.
Yeah, not 19.
19 Pinkee.
I've been to myself in weapons.
That technically is true. Someone dropped the garlic in there.
No, that was me.
Oh, so that's what the green is. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're not supposed to put those down, so don't.
I know, but I was wondering what the green ambiance was.
Yeah, that was me. That was me.
Okay. I'm still getting familiar with voices. So 19 and Pinkee are fine, allegedly. Pyro, where are you?
I am on the vitals panel. I have not been with people. I cannot be cleared. I
How
also just
long
got
is
here,
this
so
body?
I don't know.
Okay.
I also just got here. I have no idea.
Dev, where are you?
I'm doing the second gas fill.
Second gas fill? Did you walk in O2 with anybody at all?
No,
Pyro?
no, not canisters. The storage task.
Okay, yeah.
So,
Where was Raph?
LP, you said you saw
no,
someone
Raph's
by
dead.
you?
No, I saw a name pass me while I was like running through from canisters, and then I went to check who it was, and it was you, and then I ran up to electrical, which is where I am now.
I would say it's Pyro over Pad.
That's fair. I'm concerned. Do we have a reason to believe Devcee? Because I came to vitals from filling a gas canister, and I didn't pass him at any point. So I mean, there's room for him to miss me. And
Also be a self-report, or
I mean,
Raph?
potentially yes.
I don't
think it's 5 vote though.
think so.
Okay.
I'm gonna
okay.
say
I'm gonna shoot Pyro.
more likely Pyro.
Oh, okay.
Aggressive voting.
Aggressive. We better hope.
I mean-
Jerm is right. I mean,
we have
there's
one.
not really a question, but you know.
Defen.
I think it is fine to play aggressive here. Who are you? Let me see if I can do a little bait maneuver now. I'm just gonna try and be in locations that are inherently bad. I'm gonna try and be in, like, over here, potentially. This is a bad location. Devcee? This is a bad location also. Maybe in here? I don't think LP is an imposter. I could be wrong. I feel like he kills me sooner. Add. I'm gonna stand here again. This is like the best spot to die, I feel. Maybe in here? Oh, now I have to be in here for a while. Okay, 19 doesn't kill me. Dev, and then the other green. That's boarded up. LP. Dev. LP. White. O2 tree is a really good spot to die. Like, in theory, Impostor should be checking around here, I think. My entire goal right now is to die. But I have no idea how to accomplish this. Like, I'm standing in the death locations.
That's a really weird interaction. I see Padfoot's body in lower decon, except for the fact that I have to open the door to report it.
Yeah, sometimes it does that.
So I saw 19 in lab.
Yep.
Not exactly sure where they came from.
Well,
but...
I mean, I can go over my path, but if we know we have one out, me and Pinkee cleared each other in
Yes.
specimen that one round, so it can't be me or Pinkee.
It was between simply you and Dev, or a self-report by me.
True.
Where are
So
you,
there's a little
Devcee?
bit of everyone this round.
I just got on cams, but I only saw 19 on vitals.
I was on camps for a tiny fair amount. I know Dev and LP were kind of with each other for a fair time. Dev went into laboratory. LP, you went to the left, I believe, actually.
Actually,
Yeah, I went back up to dropship because I didn't finish my keys.
I mean, so obviously it could have been sniped, and I have this isn't like a hard accuse, but before I went into lab, I did my 3 tasks up there. Me and Dev were on vital, so he was in the admin area. The body wasn't dead then, but he was in the admin area, and then body died sometime between that. So where'd you go after admin, Dev?
I also went to lab.
I said, like, he went to lab during that time, but the office vent isn't boarded, but the one outside is, like the one by the water wheel.
Yeah, the storage one is vented, is blocked off too, inside storage.
I never saw Devin. That's so weird.
Yeah, I didn't see Devin.
I mean, cams were on
This is
when
this is
we
a
walked in.
ventable
Saw
kill.
you. Yeah, 5 up saw you.
This is a ventable kill though.
Yes,
because
that's
it's
what
right
I'm
out-
saying.
It's technically outside of the decon door.
I never checked vitals, just because I don't like to. And so, like, I don't know how old this body would be. I just didn't see
I know.
Actually,
Isn't the last kill between?
it's
Pyro
between Dev and LP.
Or self-report.
Wow. You guys are bold.
Oh.
Huh.
I would have guessed if I knew that was coming.
I skipped Devcee.
Darn it. How many did you have left, Raph?
Sorry, Dev.
I don't think anyone pointed this out.
It was the most
Uh,
unlucky first one. Just a very unlucky first round kill.
I don't think anyone pointed this out for like for 5 up or anything, but
You
with
voted
those
Raph.
boarded vents, that means that they did it in the previous round. They won't show up right away. If
Are you gonna try to leave and rejoin to see if you don't get
Oh, the
them?
Jester and the Arsonist skipped. Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
No, I voted. I
No,
voted.
yeah, it was 3-1-1.
Oh, you voted?
Oh, you did?
Oh my god.
There was a mayor. There was a mayor. There was a
Where's the
Yeah.
thing on the left side of my
19
screen?
was the mayor.
Yeah, I'm gonna
I
be
got
honest.
hard-
I'm gonna be honest, Dev. I put a sus vote on you, forgetting that I'm the mayor, and then on that level, anything I do is not a sus vote. It's a vote off.
And you also voted yourself before, didn't you, 19?
Yeah, she voted herself for first round.
That's for, you know, shiggles, you know.
Wouldn't lie, I think we had
Oh,
17
my
votes.
Got it.
Here we go.
I was
I'm
saying,
not gonna
why
grasp
didn't
on what
you
anyone
get
wanted.
2 votes?
Can
I
just get
remember.
Crewmate, please?
Well, yeah, there was
Like,
one
I
person,
remember
there
something
was a
weird.
Can I do
Jester,
tasks,
yeah.
Trade
please?
you, Jerm.
Okay. There's one imposter. And the Snitch? Okay. I don't know how this works, but we're gonna speedrun this. I'm gonna actually, full-on gamer mode, sit in chair, correctly posture, shoulders laid back. So we can do this as soon as possible. With pad. Oh, I'm bad at Among Us. I don't remember the picture. We get this started. Dev, or sorry, that's Wiz, I think. Did I just hear a cat?
Hello.
Yeah.
So funny.
No idea where that
So this body is on the gas
Conceal,
up,
New Prime.
outside of
There we go,
labs.
flower.
Can't be 5 up and it can't be Jerm.
Wait, say where is again, Pad?
The right, like right
You know
now?
where you go to fill up the gasoline on the right hand side?
Oh.
Well, surely
yeah.
it can't be Jerm again, right? It can't be.
No. He was ahead of me in 5-up in medbay.
How happy I am to be doing faster.
Yeah, no, I just walked outside because I realized I didn't click on my rocket ship all the way. So I went back to go do that, and I walked out, and her body's
It's probably
there.
I can
not
clear some
Wiz.
people left side. Okay. Wiz.
This cannot be
I
Pyro.
guess
This
I
cannot be
did this.
Pinkee.
It also can't be Dirtybird, I think, is also left side, right?
How long has she been here though? Because I saw her very recently on the left side, but
I
not...
did my wires in electrical, then went down, and I saw
Yeah.
Pinkee, I believe, and somebody else, and I went out.
That checks out. I walked into electrical
Pyro,
with
when
her
did
from
you
your
see me?
dropship.
You're on trash shoot, yeah.
I'm hesitantly clearing DB. I'll just look past it for now, but
just
I
look at
will
a
for sure
boiler.
clear Pinkee and Pyro.
Raph is in O2 also. I just walked out a boiler and he's on the
clear
trash
no
chute.
one.
That's fair.
Ooh.
You're clearing 5-up. Are you clearing Wiz? Or somebody
He
clear Wiz?
came up from bottom decontamination, as like he's heading into medbay now from that.
Okay, so that makes sense why I didn't see them. I just saw
That's
you.
true.
and
Yes,
her.
I did. Actually, yes, I did pass Wiz. There was a. I think we crossed in the hallway. Yep.
Yeah, I wasn't.
That sounded so suspicious. I'm gonna let you
I'm
know right now. That
hearing-
was terribly phrased, but I still appreciate you.
Wiz, Jerm,
You know, you're
5
right.
up,
It's 4
Raph,
times in a row.
Pinkee.
Wait,
me.
5.
Who are we missing? Is DB clear?
I've been in
Devcee?
O2. I
I'm
was
not
in
clear.
electrical, then
I
in
finished
O2.
downloading in weapons.
I did this. I'm not clear. Don't listen to him.
Actually,
I was downloading.
worth
Okay.
asking.
Oh my
How
god.
does he get 3 votes?
Alright.
Why-
I don't know.
Alright,
I
rescind.
skipped.
I rescind.
Pad-
It's fine. I'll take the clear. I take the clear. I'm sorry.
What task realistically do I keep? The Snitch operates the same way. It's still an abusable role. I just have to figure out what task is technically the best for me. It might be download. I assume it's coded correctly now. These two are inherently...
Hello?
Pyro, did you see that?
That was
Or did you see
fast.
that or
I
not?
I didn't see that, but I know he literally just walked off
He
weapons.
just
What?
popped. He like popped right behind us,
Popped?
and there's nobody there. He popped, like he just
Where?
popped
got bit
in
popped,
weapons.
though?
So a little vampire.
weapons?
Warlock, vamp.
It looks
Uh,
like
the
a
vamp-
It
vampire.
can't be Warlock. It can't be
Problem-
Warlock.
It looks
The
like a
problem with
vampire.
is that how does somebody get in there to bite him? How long's the vampire?
Well, he
for?
walked
Or
out.
delay,
No,
rather?
no,
4 seconds.
4
The
walked
seconds.
out and
vampire's
he
base
walked
cooldown
back
is 20
in.
and they'll die 4 seconds later, but a Warlock's cooldown is 30 and they can't do it yet.
I asked
wait,
about
so-
the 4 seconds because Wiz walked off of weapons and now he's dead. Like, I don't
So-
know how somebody gets in there to fight him.
Pyro, I got off the download. I see Wiz leaving weapons, and then I hop on asteroids with you, and then he just falls over, and I walk over and report it. He wasn't close enough to
So-
sheriff, I think.
Yeah, that's what it looked like. Yeah, that's what I'm.
Is
That
it-
makes
4
sense.
seconds?
The
No,
problem is I don't
Pyro
think
can
how
tell
I don't
you.
see how anyone can
Pinkee,
bite
could
him
you
except
have,
for
Is
could
it
you
in
have,
weapons or
no.
outside weapons?
Pinkee, could you have been warlocked and he pressed kill?
No,
Like, are you
round's
not?
not been long enough. The Warlock's cooldown is too long.
I don't
It's
think he was
basically 4
close
seconds
enough,
delay.
and I would have killed
It's 4
Pyro
seconds
if I
delay,
was
yeah.
warlocked, because I was on top of
Mhm.
Pyro. It would have killed
This,
Pyro.
are you sure somebody didn't snipe this, Mickey? Did you have full vision?
No, you're right. Someone could have sniped it, but it looked like he just popped.
I mean, if
So
he
it's
popped, one
in
of
the-
us bit him, so.
In the building or outside?
In the building. He like walked out of weapons for a second because I saw him passing me when I got off download. And then he walked back in to like, I don't know why, but he walked back in and then popped.
Is it possible that this is was bait?
Not.
I mean, it's
not long
possible,
enough,
but I know I
think.
didn't kill Wiz, so.
I
I
think the
don't.
round's long
I mean,
enough
him
for
being
it.
bait
The
doesn't
thing is,
explain how
it
he
could
just
be bait,
dies.
but if it's bait, it's probably not a vampire.
Yeah.
It's not
So-
bait.
In the
the
scenario
thing
it's bait,
Mm.
Pinkee's just lying about what's being said right now, so that you don't take account for what was said.
She's-
Did Pyro see the explosion?
You're right.
I did not. He's off my screen.
I think this may be a very clean snipe by a
I
ninja.
don't know.
Padfoot, are those
Yeah.
clears in medbay still applicable if there's a vampire?
I mean, I don't know about the vampire rule because they were ahead of me, but I didn't see them like double back
think-
out.
Yes, quite. I'm going to go over here. Wires isn't a terrible one to keep. Can the snitch be killed by the guesser? I'm going to assume not. Ref. Okay. Unfortunately, that's only the second wire.
Hello.
Hello.
This is right outside of weapons. He was alive quite recently. Raph, where
LP,
did
how
you
long?
go?
How long have you been in here?
Pretty much the whole round.
Where is here?
What's here?
O2.
O2.
Okay, he doesn't get to kill this because he was in canisters with me before I came here.
Okay.
Yep.
Padfoot, where were you coming from when I passed you outside lab?
I just did my wires in electrical, and I was heading on my way back down to office to go check vitals when the lights got called, so I turned back around. Yeah.
Okay.
So I just turned right back around.
Okay.
Who fixed lights? So you're probably clear as well.
No idea.
I just opened the doors to O2, or not O2, I'm sorry, electrical from the outside. I see the doors and they're closed, so I don't know if somebody's in there or maybe there's something else.
That would have to be Devcee or Dirtybird then, right? That's because one of you is not speaking up. Because I'm in specimen right now. So
There was a blip in
electrical?
Yes.
I'm not in electrical.
Yeah,
I passed Padfoot though above storage.
Dev, what were you saying?
Yeah,
I've been in labs basically the entire round.
Oh, then an engineer.
And,
fixed
and
it.
I ended in upper decontam wires.
Okay.
You can suss me for a self-report. You can suss 5 up for getting to O2 late.
I was in O2 for a while.
No. He came from electrical. He came from electrical. There's no way he makes this.
Okay.
Yeah, because I did Death Note, then I did my first part of gas.
I was in lab. I mean, I was there alone, but
I don't know.
Padfoot saw me leaving, so I should be clear from this.
You think Padfoot gets this or no?
I don't know. They said they came from electrical.
But I was doing my wires up
Because
there. And
this kill just sounds
Did you
for.
see them there, Fido?
Say it again?
Electrical? Did you see Padfoot in electrical?
I was by
believe
myself when I
so.
left.
Yeah.
Devcee 5 up me?
I think.
No, not 5 up.
I'm not.
Not 5 up. He came from electrical.
I think one of those 3. And maybe a self-report, but that doesn't sound.
I didn't come from electrical, but he'll never know. All right. This is this path. Technically, I actually do this. And then all the oh fuck! I have this task. No, it ruins my plans because I have to go. That's annoying. I have to do the download. I'm assuming it works the same way. I have to do the download, do that task, and then come back in here. How do I do this? I'm purposely leaving these 2 tasks. It's a really good place to hide. And then I don't do these tasks. I wait for a sabotage to go off. I hide until one goes off, and then I do these tasks and I rush to office. Pretty much. That is the best pathing I have as an option. Okay, Pinkee. The decrepit body, Dev. Okay. Go back into specimen. I saw one in like. Oh, this is perfect timing actually. Fuck!
Okay. I ran past the comms because I knew where this body was. I knew the person on cams died. Yeah.
Oh, it's on cams?
Yeah. I saw the light go off when I was like the right side of office, and I double backed and checked vitals and saw someone was dead. I ran up to cams.
Dirtybird, who are you with in lab again? It was Padfoot, right?
From what timing when I passed you, does that...
Oh, Stell, no.
When I passed you 5 up?
Yeah.
It was a little while after that, I'm not gonna lie, because I also passed Jerm, and it was like maybe 5 to 10 seconds after I passed Jerm.
Hmm.
So it was a while after that.
Okay. I don't have any clears then.
I was on campus beforehand. I don't know.
I am probably going to die next meeting.
Why?
Just saying.
Why? Cams. If you were with someone right
saw-
before comms went out, you're probably okay.
I
like
left
in an
to-
area
oh,
not
oh,
close
Pinkee.
by.
Stell in lab.
I was gonna say I left.
That Stell was in lab.
I
I
left
saw
Stell and
Stell and-
Dirtybird in lab, but I
It was-
Yeah, I
I
left
was scanning when
Stella
Raph
and
and Padfoot walked
The
up to me.
people that I saw with Dev last was Raph and Jerm. Dev was last seen by me. It was a while ago, albeit, but it was in comms itself.
We have better timing. It
Wait,
died
this
and
is
then
during
comms went out.
Yeah, this is
It
during
died
You
and then
saw
comms
me
went
in
out.
comms 5 up?
I saw you near comms, not in comms. I think Jerm was in. It was one of you two. I just remember.
I came out of O2. Yeah, this is.
No.
This is true.
The last time I saw
I-
Devcee
that was a
before
long
this is
time.
we did weapons together.
5 up. You might have
I
been
also
seeing a
fixed
Morphling to me
comms.
because I've been.
Yeah,
north
I just left
side-
up in Germs on comms.
I've been north side and labs the entire round.
I saw 5 up in specimen. He left bottom when I was on cams.
Whose body got reported this round?
This was
Devcee
Devcee.
Devs.
I think he got sheriff.
left.
No, well, oh, maybe.
Oh, I.
Mhm.
Oh, fuck,
I can
no.
agree with that because you all sound
DB.
clear from this kill. Suspicious.
It's not DB.
She doesn't have time to make this kill. I don't think.
Hmm.
Based on when I saw her in lab and when
Hopefully you
comms
don't
went
find out why I'm gonna die, but I'm gonna die.
Okay. So now it becomes interesting. The play here is very bizarre. Just letting you know. It's this. And now we wait. And now we get a stretch. Maybe a little bit of sushi. Okay. So we wait for that to get fixed. That should get fixed. Only one imposter. There's two. Fuck. I'm dead. Pinkee and DB.
Oh,
Okay.
He's so
What's going on?
Jorm's dead in the bathroom.
There's two
No.
there's two imposters alive. I'm the snitch. One of them is DB.
Really?
Yep.
Oh.
Oh,
They are both in bottom office right now. I don't know where anyone else is. One tried to go to a
oh,
vent.
it's Padfoot. It's DB and Padfoot. It's DB and Padfoot.
Okay.
I just saw Padfoot.
Pinkee's right next to me too.
I know
I
Pinkee
thought
doesn't
I
have
saw
an arrow.
somebody jump down there, so I
Let's
I
just
thought I saw
guarantee
something.
it's
That's all.
Dirtybird, so let's vote Dirtybird.
DB is one. Yeah. Pinkee is confirmed non-imposter. Jerm, or Raph, where are you?
I'm in Speci and I just left Stell. Damn.
I was-
Oh.
Can't
Wait.
claim snitch.
You can't
Claim
claim
snitch.
I've been lied to!
You gotta
You
guess.
can do that
Wait,
now,
did
by the
someone
way.
say that?
Yes.
Yeah, I asked people if they could, the guesser
They
could kill
guess
me.
you
Well, you
This one.
okay? I mean, you
Other
role
pod.
playing, but it got you killed there because DB was evil guesser.
No, no.
Yeah,
it's-
I was I was told when you were
I-
revealed, like when you finished.
Yeah, his
No.
chat was saying that once he's revealed, he can't be guessed, but that's not true in our rules.
Yeah,
set.
we
You
can
get
we can
guessed.
in our lobby.
No.
Yeah,
You
and
can
in
get
our
guesses
lobby.
Wait,
it's
so-
up for
Lobby.
grabs.
Wait, so
Up
then
for
like
grabs
no
in our
matter
lobby.
what, so no
They
matter what, I
can't
just die
see-
then, right?
They, no, they
so,
can see who you are in
no.
meetings, so if they don't get close enough to see,
I
who
was
the
standing
arrows
on top of
pointing
both
to,
of
you
them.
don't know.
I
Yeah,
knew it
you
was
were
him, but I
all-
didn't have my
I
didn't
thought
have
it
my
was
kill
fucking
cooldown up.
Stell,
Was
so I
it-
thought I
okay,
was waiting for
so,
Stell to come out.
Was I vent bugged?
I
Because
don't know.
at the end
No,
of the round, I was
I
at the end of the round, I was hopping into a vent, so I figured I am probably gonna get guessed next round for
Awesome.
venting.
I saw you disappear in the vent, Stell, so I kind of figured you were
I
engineer.
didn't see Stell at all. That's
Yeah,
why.
five
No, in lab, when I went into lab, Jerm
Oh.
left, and Stell's name was over the vent, and then she disappeared. So I assumed she
I
was an
see.
engineer.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
whenever it gets revealed, because you can't see names in the meeting, you can only see arrows, and they can only see arrows. So you just
So-
don't want them to ever see you.
Yeah, you want to be.
Or I
way
just
away
out
from
myself
them.
and sacrifice myself if we have the numbers.
Yeah.
Yes,
If we have the numbers,
exactly.
if we have the numbers.
I
yes, yes.
I had a suspicion though, even earlier when Devcee died, that 5 up was the Snitch because I was on chems. I'm like, 5 up is really going at it with his tasks. And
Me,
so I'm
you're a psychopath, by the way, because I cleared the base on movement. And...
like, thank you.
That was.
I put my
I
mirror
got
under
baited
it.
in the beginning,
I
and I was
put
able to
my
play that off. That was nice.
The role's not unplayable. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, it's at least the easier version. Okay, so I'm essentially the assassin. Okay. So now this is like... Oh god, this gets so hard. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pad, Jerm left. We do this. We do this one. I'm with Pad for all of this. Pyro. Absolutely rolled. Okay. Oh wait, she's... Oh! Oh, that's annoying.
Okay, I've got good info. The most recent body is 2 seconds old. The first body is 24 seconds old.
Which one's the more recent one?
I don't know. I don't know.
Here, I'm assuming the one I reported is new because I don't know.
Probably. Where are you reporting?
No. There was one in office. There was.
I want to hear 19. I want to hear 19.
Yeah.
The body's in boiler room.
Oh.
And there's like 5 of us in O2.
That has to be that has to be LP then.
No, the problem
is simply not a pad.
I haven't been there in a while. I went to go do my asteroids.
Raph is the old one.
One at a time. 19. What do you have to say?
So here's the list of people that I've seen. None of this is like right now, but I've seen in O2. I've seen Dirtybird. I've seen Wiz. One of the Pinks and Stell.
Not me.
I never saw you 19 though. That's the problem. I saw LP and then I left and went to do my asteroids and then I came back to go up. I'm outside Light's cage right now to fix them.
I just passed Padfootly as she was going into
I can clear Jerm for the 2-second-old body, but 5 up is hard cleared.
I can't.
The thing is, I feel like Raph has to be recent because one of us would find it, but I don't think Stell or Pinkee.
I never went in the boiler.
Here's the problem I have.
I didn't go into boiler either. I entered O2 late.
So the problem I have is wait, why are you clearing 5 up? Again?
Because he was in my vision when the first body died, and it's still in specimen when the second body died.
It's in specimen right now.
Yep.
Okay,
Devin.
so
It was also long enough for
my
one person
only
to kill.
thing was it long enough? It could be long enough.
I went to go get admin info once the second body died, and then it was reported.
We don't
there was
know
one
where
in
Devcee
office.
died.
There was
Devcee is right side. Devcee has to be right
is
side.
in medbay. I saw him not that long ago. He's the
Yeah.
fresh one. Raph is very old.
Oh wait.
There's 2 people in medbay. I assume it's Devcee and his murderer.
The right sides between Pyro, Jerm,
don't-
Padfoot? No,
Or
Padfoot's
5 up.
Pyro,
Or
Jerm?
5 up.
Or me.
Oh.
Yes, I'm still in the running. Let's go.
Yeah, no, you're gonna just die from
that
the
old,
imposter.
guys.
I thought 5 just got hard cleared.
I don't know because not because.
For 2 bodies.
Yeah, we do a little bit of trolling. Here we do a little bit of trolling. We get the perfect time kill as the thing is reported. I think I go over here. Pyro. Okay.
Sorry, there's a lot of
your meeting this time, please.
Yes, please. Can I talk? So
yes.
The only problem I had is I know Devcee is in it has to be laboratory, right? I can't. Depending on where his body died, not 5 up is not clear if he's in specimen. And I also
He was in my vision the whole time.
I was in her vision, and then she left, and then the meeting pretty much got called maybe a second later. I'm not going to kill a person in specimen if I am the imposter at that timing when I just leave pad.
Okay.
We have to believe Padfoot's timing too.
We have to believe your timing then. Okay.
There is an easy solution. Who's in medbay at the end of that round?
I saw Pyro there on medbay scan, and then that's when 5 up and me went into.
I left
top
Devcee.
decam.
I left Devcee in medbay, and I was on table as the round ended, and there were 2 people in medbay, so Devcee and whoever killed him. So if we can just eliminate people from that list.
Not Stell or Pinkee.
Stell, Pinkee.
Yeah, we're in O2.
19 is in this group as well.
Wiz, where are you?
Where did you come from?
I'm in office. I
came-
actually hit I think the table just before the meeting was called. So
I went. My route was.
Pyro, did you see him?
I did not.
My route was I did drill, walked over to do node under lab temperature, went into do common testing in office, and then walk into.
And then that's when I met you in bottom.
Yes.
Okay.
Was this
And
either
I-
Jester or faking Jester?
No. I mean, I was in O2, but I definitely ended in office.
Is there a chance that the med lobby was old and the other one is new?
Well, I thought
No
the other one.
chance.
I thought no chance.
No chance. No,
Okay.
because I saw Raph dead on Vitals and not Devcee before I went down to table.
Well, then if it's old, I mean, I still don't believe Stellar Pinkee would kill and just do tasks up there. So the older people I saw in O2 were Wiz and Dirtybird.
I don't remember seeing you 19.
This sounds
Who
like
reported the
19
body
maybe
last round?
19 did.
Or not 19, I meant
19 reported the
I
body.
think any of us are crazy enough to kill them. I do want to suss the
I'm
Devcee body
I'm not
more.
entirely sure at the moment. Okay.
I don't think. Yeah, I don't think any of us.
I don't
can be
think
cleared, unfortunately.
anybody can be hard clear. I don't think so.
No.
I just don't know where Devcee died.
That is me. We do a little bit of killing over here. Okay, so we have DB, Pinkee, and another person I don't know. DB's going up there. My goal is to. We don't want to kill people. We want to kill. We want to kill Pyro. I don't know who the swapper is, but we do know there is a swapper that is alive right now, which is good information. Okay, Pyro's here. Okay. Do we have wires? Oh! We don't. Pad. Pyro and Pinkee. 19 is me. DB Jerm. Okay.
This is falling in admin. This is Jerm.
Yeah.
We're in admin.
In the hallway, I don't see who's doing it, but I just passed, I think, Dirtybird and Stell.
Yeah, I was gonna go to specimen because there was a bleeping specimen. I was gonna clear Jerm for Padfoot's kill, but now he's dead.
I don't think it's so. While Stell is in admins, whenever I got on vitals, Stell was in vitals. We walked to admin table together. She left my vision for a second, but I don't.
I walked. I walked down to admin straight.
Who's in specimen?
I just got there. I think I hard accused Pyro.
No. Okay. Pyro couldn't have gotten that kill at all. So.
How?
Are you
I don't
sure?
think, because I was in weapons with Pyro and then O2 with Pyro, and then when I went to vitals, the body and specimen was dead. So there's no way.
The only kill I potentially get is the one in admin right now, but I'm on my
way.
I'm on my way through medbay right now.
Unless anyone can claim being in spec.
The majority of people were not on cameras for the most recent part. The most recent person I saw was 19 heading to medbay itself-ish, but that was right before the lights turned off.
Oh, then that might have been a Morphling because I was on vitals and then I went down to admin table with Stell body reports.
Well,
why did you want to accuse me, Wiz?
Because Wiz is Jester.
Because Wiz is probably the one in Spessy.
I think he's actually faking Jester. Actually, I'm reading him as him.
I don't know.
I am too. I don't like it.
Personally, for this kill, I think it's between Stell and 19. What?
For sure.
Why would you think
There's a
it's
lot of
me?
people in office.
No, I mean, I
Yeah,
don't.
I guess it's a scenario where I can fight it, but
I think
that's it.
19 killed Raph from the first round.
Interesting to me that Padfoot's dead. For
Yeah, you
20 some odd
could have.
seconds.
You could have.
I'm gonna skip.
I don't think we skip. I want to vote.
I want to vote Pyro if we vote then.
What?
Okay.
Wow, four-way touch.
Didn't we have information that Wiz was in... Didn't someone say Wiz was in... Isn't that bad?
There was somebody in specimen. That's why I was going to go there.
It's actually really important.
It's important that I get here first. Okay. I think I button here.
Yeah.
Very good button.
Isn't it better to not vote Wiz simply because if there's a person in the specimen, like it would have to be that'd have to be where the other body is, or Wiz is cleared from that if the body was falling over on the kill.
He's cleared from that admin one if it's
Yeah.
not a body
So
inspection.
shouldn't we? So that very
But-
like it eliminates a lot of people allegedly.
But I
though.
mean, simultaneously, I'm also clear for one of the bodies. How is it?
Yeah,
more
I don't know
logical to
why we'd
me than
vote
Wiz? That
Pyro
doesn't
there.
make sense.
I
don't
didn't vote
understand.
Pyro.
Wait,
Well, I
wait,
mean,
Pyro's for the
wait,
first.
Wait, really quickly, Stell.
Mhm.
When we checked vitals, was both dead?
Jerm checked
Okay.
vitals with me. That's why I said you
No,
could
the
do
body
the
was
entire blame
falling
nothing
as
else.
I passed the guy.
Yeah,
Never mind.
Padfoot
Ignore me.
Padfoot died. Me and Jerm were in vitals when Padfoot died. I went to admin table. I'm like, oh, there's somebody in specimen. So Padfoot was dead there, and then Jerm all of a sudden was dead.
Stell, did you see Dirtybird on admin table? Because I was on there with you. I
I
had it
think
open.
she was. I think she was on like card swipe when I was in that area.
Yeah, like
Okay.
I opened up admin table, so I didn't see. I just know that you were on admin table with me.
I never even saw you 19.
So
That's what I'm
I
saying.
skipped
I
there.
saw her. I saw her
Yeah,
there.
so pretty
I-
much the only thing I want to do is I want to figure out, is there possible for a body to be in decontamination specimen itself? If not, was this clear?
I mean,
don't-
you could just believe me and say.
Yeah, no, no.
This sounds crew to me, in my opinion.
Really?
I
I
played with
skipped
you on
there
Round one
because
claim is
I don't
so
want to vote the
bad.
wrong person on 7, and it
I
seemed like
think-
we had a
I
I
pretty
think
we
full
Wiz
were-
reads
roster
room
of-
as Jester and votes himself. I actually really want to shoot him.
Mm-hmm.
Who was the other person that voted Pyro with me?
His claims are just so
I
wild,
think
and he's
it's-
amped it up since
I-
said he
Who was
Now,
the other person
I
that voted
don't
Pyro?
understand-
The question is like, who voted Wiz, who voted Pyro? Quickly.
I voted
I
Wiz.
didn't.
Skeld
I
voted
voted
Wiz.
I voted 19.
Why would we
'cause I
ever
think
I'm
it's
vote
voting.
Pyro
19.
there?
I'm gonna try
Fine.
voting Pyro again.
Fine.
I don't know.
No, don't vote Pyro.
We're voting Wiz or skipping here. Like this. That's
Oh
it.
my god.
Oh boy, 19's dead. Okay.
Oh.
Yep,
Okay.
I voted 19 again.
Well, no.
No,
now
you
voted
didn't.
Wiz, but,
No.
Yes, I did.
the swapper decided.
Yep.
I don't know what this means. I don't think... Oh, what does that mean? What does this mean? I don't know voices. I should be able to tell who the swapper is at this point. I don't know. Is swapper still alive? I don't know what that means. Oh god, I don't know math. Okay, I need to think. Critical brain moment. Pyro and Wiz. Pyro would have saved himself. Oh, come on now. I don't know what that means. I simply don't know. Okay. Pink Stell. I don't know what this means. God. I need to think.
Need him.
Nice job.
Oh my god.
Nice.
5 up. That was well played.
Five
That was
up,
very,
Nice
very well
swapping
played.
there, Wiz
I
was
vote
the
who was the
swapper.
That's why I couldn't
swapper?
find him
Wiz
all.
was.
was.
Wiz, it was clear that
Wiz was the swapper.
Okay, that's what I
that was
thought.
also
I
that
was-
was done.
No,
I
no, no. I
gonna
want an
shoot
explanation as to
19.
what the fuck happened, because you were in my vision the entire
Guys.
time when my
Dirty
Seer
bird.
light went off.
The issue is that so I walked over you, but I couldn't say that I walked over you. I walked over you right after I killed him. But I can't say that.
I didn't see
Yeah,
you.
I walked
Oh.
over
Four
you
of you
after
were
I
in
killed
O2
him.
and no one went to
When I
water.
I
rolled,
have
it was
0.25
4.
vision.
Oh my god,
Didn't
you
I
guys
didn't
are
have,
so
I didn't
excited.
have
an
water wheels on my
admin?
fake task list.
How did Pad
Yeah.
not get immediately
Did you get
guessed
that
round
kill
one?
in
Oh my
admin
god.
to like snipe behind us?
No.
The
He got me. He
Vulture.
got me. He
Yeah,
got
I
me.
killed Jerm in
That was a
front of
good
you.
one. That was a good
Yeah.
one.
Oh, that
I
was
knew-
5 up. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
No, 5-Up was actually an imposter, but I had Seer and both lights went off as 5-Up was next
I
to
knew,
me.
I knew
Oh
you
my
were
God,
Seer too. I was very
Padfoot.
worried.
I don't. I was the
So was
guesser. I don't know
I.
what Seer does, so I would. It's the worst roll for me.
Okay, so
Unfortunate.
Seer is a walking vital, so it's gonna flash on their screen when somebody dies.
Yeah,
Oh.
so I saw you when both my lights went off, which is why I was so sure.
As soon as you left
that you
me,
were
as
clear.
soon as you were out of my vision, I went up and killed.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
You're dead on sight.
Unfortunate.
I was putting a bet.
Also,
You're
real
dead
quick,
on sight.
5 up. The other role that would have been revealed there was Mayor, because everybody else had set a vote, and Pinkee explicitly said that she skipped. The Mayor in this mod votes twice every time, so there's
Yeah.
always 2 votes
So
from the
if you
Mayor.
knew,
Oh, that's.
you knew no one else.
Yeah.
I'm too stupid for math. Are you kidding
No,
me?
you're
Yeah.
I mean, no,
fine.
but like, well, there you well,
Alright,
just
5 up.
But doesn't your map
I'm-
involve math?
It's quick mental math. That's just numbers. This is different. This is counting.
Counting is harder than math.
I hate that microwave task, by the way, in Submerged.
You're welcome.
Counting is.
What about the
Sorry,
cafeteria one? That one's even worse.
I prefer the pastry one over the microwave one.
I think.
I prefer that one.
I
No,
don't.
no, no, no. You got it backwards, 19. Counting
That was a
is
good
harder
game.
than
That was
math.
very well played.
Yeah, nice job,
Good
guys.
luck, everyone.
Neutral. Okay. Sure. I don't know what this does, but we'll do our best. I think I have an evil win condition. I would wager. I think I'm supposed to, like, eat a certain amount of bodies and then I win. The question becomes, how does one find the bodies? And is there an animation? No! My roll! This is the worst case scenario.
No.
Oh no.
I thought that was Pinkee.
Rip Pink Man.
Okay, so I know what I just said right before this, but I've been on people the whole time.
Where is this germ?
The pink man is dead at the left side of office.
Oh.
I walk in after the lights were fixed. I didn't fix the lights myself.
Pyro fixed them.
What a weird pathing he had.
I was about to say, unless Pyro just killed it right now, Pyro can't do it. I left him on down.
Probably all the
No.
O2 people and the electrical people are clear.
He was in
Pyro's
O2. Like, I saw him walk down to O2 with me
I didn't
but
see him in
before the
O2.
lights went out. Yeah,
Yeah,
so he
yeah,
must have
yeah.
went straight through O2 to
He-
office when the lights went
He
out.
might
What a
have. He
weird-
probably did.
Okay.
You know,
All
he's a
right.
weirdo.
Hey.
I tried to unmute and yell at them, but I didn't because
don't
it was
know.
I
like
mean
There's
that
something
lovingly,
going on
okay?
too.
I mean,
But
what if he?
I don't
What if,
know.
he, what if he's not
Germ, did you
weird?
get baited?
Yeah, I was. What
Maybe
if
he
he
got
baited?
bit.
He just did a bait play.
You baited?
He got bit.
Well, no, this is not a bait play, but okay.
Oh darn.
Damn. Theory destroyed.
Well,
I
if
know.
if it,
yeah,
it
Pyro
well,
fixed
listen,
play.
I would have lured him to bot
Well, let's
decontam
not think of
first
the
because
night
there's still that going.
How are you guys enjoying this, by the way?
True.
Mhm.
I feel like
do
it
we
brings
have
back
viewers
the
other than the O2
not the morning
electrical
lobby
squad?
vibe, but the lobbies that I used to play in before the
I'm
morning
still
lobby,
never in
with a little bit less yelling.
Uh-oh.
I just heard my name. Hello.
That's not a good place.
Yay! Now I have a question.
Okay.
Do
Yeah.
those? So since somebody said they saw him in somewhere in O2, if it's a vampire, are these clears still held?
Petite wrong
Yes.
channel.
I don't
My
know.
clears
but
are
the
yours.
timing-
Wrong channel,
Yours
Pete.
probably not.
I
Only
don't.
4 seconds.
It's 4 seconds.
Did you
I
lose
would have
match?
found him on the left. I would have found him like
Yeah.
more outside.
Why is it
He
Yeah,
like
match
went
though?
into
And
office.
I can
Yeah.
confirm. I can confirm not Pyro or 19 or probably Padfoot. I saw her at some point left side.
Not
I
Dirty
saw
Bird.
Stell
He was in
on
Add
the
timer.
tree vitals.
Wiz was O2 as well, I think.
And then I went to
Where's the body
canisters
again?
and
The
finished
XQC
that.
lobbies?
This
Is that
is
what they
left
were
side
known
office.
as? They were not
Left side
XQC
office.
lobbies.
This is just Wiz.
They were a group
Yeah,
lobby.
Yeah, Mood, get him.
Oh, you agree? Okay.
This is just a jester.
No,
Oh,
you
shit.
you should.
No, he wasn't jester last
Should
run. He was a
clear
swapper.
first kill. He was an O2.
I
so.
have a very,
I
very.
didn't
important
vote
role.
you, I
Please
skipped.
let me live.
He's the mayor. Got it.
It's like my 2020 streams. Yeah. It's me. Chat, I'm so excited for
Oh,
that.
that was so good.
I didn't even... She just unmuted to laugh at me. My own moderator. Do you know how disrespectful it is? That is insane. My own moderator disrespecting me on my own stream. I just wanted a Vulture. I think the ideal scenario for a Vulture is if there's a double kill. Wait, does it say bodies disappeared? Or is like an X mark? I would have to see. But there's like scenarios I'm thinking of a Vulture, because apparently the win condition for this role is to eat 3 bodies. Which is absolutely absurd, by the way. I just want to let you know. That is absurd. Like, I don't know how that, like, how you're supposed to pull this off. You are in the worst case scenario, bud. You are surrounded by evildoers. You get arrows pointing to the bodies? I wish I knew this. I wish I knew this.
This is crazy.
Look at Pyro was a good boy.
This is crazy.
What's up?
Okay.
Okay, I go into specimen. Pyro's there. We're both on the 1, 2, 3. I get off it, and he's dead at my feet. I don't know. And I checked admin table before I went into spec, and there was like electrical cams, O2.
Wait.
I left Stell in spec.
Petite, the stream's not going to be too long.
No, this just happened.
It's actually not going to be a long stream because I have to set up stuff.
I'm in specimen on the 1, 2, 3.
I want to know where. Okay, that's fine. I'm on download right now, I guess. Where did you come from?
I came from admin.
Oh,
I only saw
no,
one in spec before I entered.
As I was opening the download, I saw like a little bit of text on the side of the wall of the hallway going down. That's probably Pyro.
Okay, well, I have some clears, whether it's a vampire or not. Because Jerm was on cams the whole time. Devcee came out of O2 kind of recently. Dirtybird's on drill in right now. Yeah, so Dirtybird and Jerm 100% because they've been on cams right now. Devcee and Wiz I saw recent enough. I'm pretty sure Devcee came out of O2 like 8 seconds ago. Wiz is somewhere, maybe admin, but still.
Was also Wiz just left comms not that long ago.
I just left cameras from being on top of U19.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, I'm in admin right now. I don't really have any other information.
Wiz walked into admin, but I'm sorry. Maybe.
Right side or left side?
I hate saying this phrase, but can this be bait?
It could be, but it's not.
No.
Well, I mean, there are.
Every time I report a body, someone says it's bait.
I don't think Pinkee would kill there.
I don't know why she killed there.
Wait, Raph, where are you?
Because I have tasks open and can't see. I didn't even know anyone was here.
I didn't even know you. I didn't know you were in there, Skeld.
I know Stell was there. She was on start reactor when I left.
I have a question for. Go ahead.
I was on the table 5 seconds ago. I just walked into specimen.
Why would you?
Warlock.
Warlock
or bait. Warlock or bait.
I think it's a warlock.
Yeah, there's I don't think there's another option here.
I don't think it's a bait.
That's
the fact that nobody knows Pinkee, the fact that no one knows Pinkee came in is the only reason I would think it's bait.
Hello. A little question for you, Pyro.
Yeah.
People are saying that Vulture gets an arrow pointing to bodies. Is that true, or is this disabled for this group?
That is true. You do get an arrow pointing at bodies as soon as they are killed.
I will not die as this roll anymore then.
Yep, unfortunate.
Unlucky.
Yeah. Interesting Warlock game though. Did you get Warlocked or did you get killed by Devcee?
No, I got killed by Devcee. I was like, oh, I need to be in the most weird locations to find the weird bodies when the lights are out. Turned out I was the body.
Whoops.
Did not know that was the mechanic.
Yeah, just gotta get used to how the rolls work and whatnot.
Yeah, I think I almost have them figured out.
Yeah, you got most of them. Even I still mess up some of the like obscure crew ones that don't come up all that often.
Vampire seems broken.
It's pretty strong. It's a new thing we're testing. The trade-off, as I understand it right now, is that they just get destroyed by Sheriff in like a Final 3 situation.
Hello.
Very, very recent.
You sound like you've seen some things.
Well, the things that I've seen, Devcee flopping at my feet on admin table.
Oh.
No way.
Definitely Warlock.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Who's touched you, Jerm?
I touched him.
No,
I didn't.
Pat killed her teammate. Well, she doesn't want to.
I touched you on the tree. I touched you on the tree.
Here's the wild thing. Right?
Devcee touched you.
30 seconds into the round as well.
Devcee and Padfoot were the ones that touched me.
Oh, Padfoot, you naughty girl.
That was a long time ago.
That was a long time ago.
Devcee could have done it to himself.
Could have done it to himself.
Yeah, true.
Have you done tasks this round, Jerm?
Oh.
Yes, I have.
So you've had screens open, so it's not necessarily.
I need my mouse charger.
God damn it.
Where have you been though? Left side, right side?
Tom's O2. That's it.
Yeah, he was on my tree with me. I checked up on make sure my ex-husband was okay.
Pinkee, where'd you go after Speci? You went out below.
I have one more wires to do.
I went into weapons. Wiz was leaving. I did the weapons with Devcee. I went back to vitals. I passed Devcee and Jerm, and then I went into O2. This could be me.
Based on the previous round, I know what you are, Pinkee.
All right, if I die, it's Dirtybird.
Yep.
What?
I'm cycling right now, Pinkee.
Obviously, just Wiz.
Oh,
I mean, I don't have any
No,
information.
no,
I'm in security right now.
The
Yeah,
mod connection just clicked in Dirtybird.
Yeah,
I don't know who it
Wiz
is.
passed me outside the left office door. He went upwards when I came
I don't know
upstairs.
either, and that's why it's confusing to me.
I'm going
know
for
who
the
it is.
killer. I'm going for the
I
killer.
think Jerm could be lying here as well. I did type it in chat, but I don't know if you guys all read that.
No, I'm not lying here.
Oh, no.
Nope,
Oh
that's
my God,
not
I'm
who
the
I
only one
voted
who
for.
does it?
Why?
That is not who I voted for.
Jerm, how long ago did it drop?
Like 4 seconds ago?
It's Padfoot. It's Padfoot.
Yeah.
What?
Oh, boy.
Are we allowing
wait.
that? Are we allowing that
Okay,
type of
now.
communication? When the meeting's
That
ending.
very last
Wait,
second.
how did Devcee get
Fine,
voted?
I'm
How
just
is
gonna push
Devcee
it.
out?
No, he got
I got
warlocked.
warlocked.
His partner killed him
Oh no.
with a warlock shot. Unfortunate. That's the
By the
downside of
Jester that I
warlock.
knew was Jester, and I could have guessed.
It is a
That's the
W moment.
That's the warlock trade-off. It's a really good roll, and it's really rare, but sometimes you just kill your partner, and
I
now
was
you lose.
hoping the vote would get pushed closer to Jerm, and then I would.
Can I do my wires?
So I'm sorry. How's
Okay,
it?
go ahead, Raph.
All right, so I want to give that information because now that it's clicking to me, me and Stell had got off scanner, and then I come over. Stell starts to do their wires after they go into decon. Padfoot stops at the doors to decon. Even after they open and Stell comes out to do her second set of wires, Padfoot is still just standing still.
Right?
Okay, so I was at the door, but I didn't realize my wire's right there. So I was doing my wires. I wasn't paying attention to the door.
You can't reach the wires from the door.
Yeah, you can.
It would open
That
the
spot.
door.
I'm like right there.
So let's say it is Padfoot, but just theoretically, who would the partner be? For me, it's between Stell, Jerm, and 19.
I'm helping suss out Padfoot here, Pinkee.
No, I know. I'm just saying.
Stell's good.
I voted for Padfoot.
It's too obvious. It's too obvious for it to be Padfoot, though. Is the only problem that I have.
Okay, Jerm, I know what you are now too. Then.
Was there 2 kills last round, or just 1?
Oh, there was only
one.
Never mind.
Listen, both Stell and Pinkee are good for that Pyro kill in Specimen, right? Because that's a Warlock very clearly now. That's been made clear by Jerm's, reported body last round.
Yeah. Have I had
So I think that Padfoot's always won.
No, I just, I'm going off, like... So Raph buttoning here and pushing on Padfoot, I think, is, like, very crew behavior. And I don't think it's Dirtybird either. That's all I got.
I think I would kill Stell on midbay and then not protect her. Because Raph didn't show
I
so much
don't clear
later.
people based on that kind of stuff.
Okay. I mean, my info for last round isn't super useful since if we know who did the kill, but I know that last round I can be clear for not doing the kill. The first round I was clear. I don't know what happened in the middle of the game.
Well, if it's between Padfoot, Wiz, we vote Padfoot here, right? Every time?
Yeah.
Honestly, I just wanted to vote Wiz because he was being weird.
Honestly, doesn't matter. I got to curse 5 up and he died.
Oh my God, you did do that!
Told you.
The funny thing is that I apparently didn't kill him. I apparently didn't kill him. That's
No, I got double teamed by the imposters apparently. Oh my God.
Yeah, you are.
And that's why you curse. And that's why you curse your
Jerm, I thought you were the
partner.
other one. I thought you were the other one.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
It
Okay.
made more sense that he was Jester
It's
when he
connected
was
to
too
lobby.
hard defending it.
Okay.
New lobby?
I thought Jerm was the other one.
To be honest, I just wanted. I've never been Warlock before, so I was just like kind of nervous.
Oh, you did great. I had no idea
Well,
who it was. I had to tell me who it was.
It was
it was great
I
until
knew
she
it
took
was.
Devcee.
Oh, that's why I chased you.
Oops.
Because I
Chased
saw
me?
you. Yeah. So
Really?
I was tracking your movement, right? And I was
Oh,
like,
nice.
huh. She stopped at the end of the round. Because I'm Jester, I see a lot of things, right? And I saw
okay.
you
Oh,
stop
does Jester have
randomly.
full vision?
Yeah, I have
Yep.
full vision. Yeah.
Jester has infinite vision.
Okay.
Yeah, so my plan was to push a vote on Jerm and then guess him. So it looked like he was desperate. But...
Yeah.
What were you,
Makes
Wiz? I
sense.
didn't. Wiz is
He was just detective. He was detective.
Just detective. Wow.
Or
That was
like-
a long
Listen,
game.
he made it sound like really important, but
What was 5 up?
Wiz, I don't even
Vulture.
I hope was just.
I did not
dead.
know.
Bible was dead.
I did not
Unfortunately.
realize that Vulture gets arrows pointed at the body, so I'm like, I need to be in the weirdest spots. It was not.
Does. And you have to eat 4 bodies as well to win. I don't know if you know that.
4 bodies?
4?
Yeah,
Yes.
you eat 4 bodies to win. Yep.
4, yes.
On 11?
You do
Yeah.
Vulture can vent just in case. That
Yeah.
Was, yeah. I'm making sure.
Raph, we get 3 eats
can
all
vent
the
and you
time,
get
so I had
arrows.
to put 4.
Vulture is really funny on MIRA because you just zoom.
Dude, Wiz, I'm
do we
sorry,
wanna change map
I don't
actually?
know, I don't know
Been on
why.
for a while.
I just said it was you just because I just felt like it was you for no reason. I just felt like it was you, no reason.
And then
I'm so sorry.
I went through to play in my head. I was like, all right, I'm gonna count to 4, and then I'm gonna report it. And Pinkee's gonna be like, is this bait, Jerm? And then I realized when Dirtybird said what she said that you were the bait. And I was like, God damn it, there goes my plan.
Let's do this. We do this
And
Polus
then
we'll
like
rotate map.
Jerm is the
Okay.
Jester.
Good luck, everybody. Good
I
luck.
can't believe this.
I'm sorry.
I'm so confused. It was a fun day though. So what does Warlock do? They can... Okay. Hold on, I got this. My goal is to suss out an imposter, and then DB. DB is with me. I see you still. DB, are you good? Wait, who is this? Who else was that? Hello? I just saw something. I don't know what that was. Actually, it's probably O2 going down. Pinkee. Pinkee and DB. I can do this with you. Hello. Are you still in here? Hello. You're not. Are you in here? DB is in here. Where did Pinkee go? Pinkee has really weird movement. Pinkee is back in here. LP Pinkee. Pinkee is back. You have the weirdest movement. I don't like it. Okay. Dev. Pinkee, Dev. I think DB is good for the most part. Jerm, that admin table, 2 people in office is simply Jerm, and the other person, Pyro, Stell. Nobody dead. I'm gonna stand on top of you, Stell. I'm not gonna do this task though. Still standing on top of you. Wiz. Stell, Wiz. Stell? What? What? Isn't that Stell? No, it's not. Stell, Wiz. Pad. LP pad. I'm confused. Oh, Vulture. Pad. There's a Vulture.
Hello, friends.
Yeah, I know.
Yep.
We got
Vulture ate it. I think
hungry hippo.
Yes, he was near vitals, very close to when he died. That's his.
Pad cannot be the Vulture.
Hey, Jerm, can I ask you a question?
Yo, what's up?
What are you doing?
Pinkee also can't be the Vulture, I don't think.
Beginning of the round, you came from specimen through bottom, and now out into office, and now I see you coming out of specimen through the top.
I went and checked after I fixed lights with Devcee. Well, Devcee fixed lights. I checked it on him.
Okay.
I walked into lab afterwards just to check for bodies in there.
I have a question for Stell.
Hi.
Does Medbay scan work like it does in Vanilla Among Us?
I saw you freaking out. No, you can scan at the same time.
Okay, okay, that makes a lot more sense.
You hopped on scan with me, and then you like got off, and like you just like.
If we know that there's a Vulture, do we know where Pyro died?
I said shortly before he died, he was near vitals.
I don't know how true that is.
Then
it wasn't on the vital side.
Dirtybird, but then I want to ask Raph what he's doing in lower decontamination when I run into office.
I just got in there. I checked admin table. I saw 2 in admin, which was me and 5 up, 2 in either 3 in lab, and then I think 2 in office. And then I just
Pinkee, your movement was really weird around 1. What were you doing?
I was gonna say your movement's weird. You're faking tasks, I'm pretty sure.
You're literally going around. So like, here's what I was doing. I was with DB, and I see you go out of O2, go back in it, go out and go back in it, and you're like, pathing doesn't make sense to me.
I'm getting information. I'm just getting information. That's like what I do. So I'm checking if anyone died in O2 so I don't get sussed for leaving there. But like I went down into O2 with you and Dirtybird, and like Dirtybird gets in the wires and you stand on her for a second, then move like an arsonist
I got off
or something.
because you were being really weird. I got off simply because I was terrified of my life because of you.
Oh my god.
Actually, I was gonna say, Wiz,
How did only 5 people
I thought you were
vote?
Arso because you just came in, stood on me, and then dipped out of bottom decon.
No.
Ooh, hot.
Okay. So I certainly was faking tasks. That is a statement that is very true. My worry is Stell could be the Vulture. We don't know where the body is. I can kind of get admin information. I want to try and figure out who the imposters are via where everyone is. So we know there's a Vulture. There's 3. Does this count? I don't know if this counts or not. 3, 3, 1. 2 are leaving, 1 goes in. Who are you? Pinkee and 19. I'm hiding here. Pinkee 19. Pinkee 19. Pinkee 19, there's still 1 in specimen itself. 19 is still here. Nobody is dead. Pinkee 19. I don't know if I'm allowed to camp. That is my one thing I don't know. Wiz is with me. There's cameras on. I can do some stuff with camera situation. Wiz is here. Cameras are dead potentially. If there's allegedly a body here. There's not. DB Raf pad. DB Raf pad. I can do this quickly. I might die. 19. I think 19's probably good. DB Raf pad.
This is a recent body.
So I left. I checked Pinkee in weapons. I left her there. Went and did my upload. Devcee's dead at my feet in comms.
I have big information for you.
Go ahead,
okay, so
Pinkee.
I come out of weapons. I see another Pinkee running into office, and I chased them, but they ran into the vent in admin. I don't know who it was.
I'm Morphling of you. Okay.
Wait, who is saying that? Who is saying that?
Pinkee was saying
19.
Okay.
Okay.
Where did you just come from?
I came from O2. I fixed lights, cross 19, went out the bottom.
Yeah. We've been with each other since lights.
Recent.
Well, yeah, because there was no body there when I went.
I was gonna button if you didn't report this. I didn't get to see who it was. They just. Hello?
What did you just report it? And you said you were gonna button.
I wasn't at the kill. I didn't know where the kill happened.
She didn't know where the kill was.
Oh, you saw. Sorry, this made.
You saw another Pinkee outside weapon.
I saw another Pinkee. They just jumped into the vent in admin. Yeah.
Oh.
They jumped into the vent in admin, you said?
Yeah, and that's how I know it's not you, 5-Up, because you won't be able to make it to the vent in time.
The last people I saw in admin was Padfoot at Vitals.
I mean,
and then I did my wires, and I remember I've seen a lot of people.
Track of anyone.
Where's Dirtybird and Wiz? I mean, sorry.
I'm the one that's reporting the body in comms.
Yeah, Dirtybird's reporting the body, and then I just ran for my life in specimen.
Yeah,
I was gonna go through admin, but then the lower decontamination doors were going and the lights were dimming. So
I saw that Pinkee was in weapons, and I went to go do my
I was there, but I'm
upload.
walking towards.
No, I'm just saying when Wiz was there. Did you see?
You checked on
Wiz?
Yeah.
Where's Raph? That's the only person that I'm not sure of.
I went outside, right side, after I checked vitals and went up towards lab again.
Okie dokies.
I don't know.
I mean, it sounds like Raph, Padfoot, Stell?
Yeah,
I'm just going into Spessy.
That shouldn't have been the Morphling, I don't think.
No. 5-Up was cleared.
Yeah,
19.
It's hard because I don't know the voices. Like, I could easily figure out... I'm pretty sure I could figure out who the imposter and the Morphling and the guesser are at this point. Stell's with me. Stell allegedly could have faked download. I'm curious why Wiz was, like, standing the way he was. on the run when the lights turned off, but I know that Stell most likely didn't make that kill. DB and Wiz. DB Wiz. I'm gonna follow Wiz, because I don't think Wiz is a killer. I think Wiz probably snipes. That's really weird. Pinkee DB Wiz. Wiz DB. Pinkee DB Wiz. What? Pinkee DB Wiz. Pinkee just died. Stell. DB and Wiz couldn't have done this kill. I don't know where Pinkee went. Pinkee DB Wiz. That isn't there. I don't... Where did Pinkee go? Pinkee DB Wiz. I just died. It's dark green. Why are you... You're hiding behind a rock.
Ooh.
It's... I'm pretty sure Pad was bait.
Oh,
He's muted. You're
What happened
muted.
here? What happened here?
I'm not muted. What?
You just unmuted.
Wait, so this is
Pinky got eaten by a vulture. Pinky
What happened here? What's going on?
Pinky got eaten by a vulture. Pad, I was just with her and I went to check vitals. She died. I'm going up to where she was, which was like medbay-ish area. She was leaving. As I'm going up, I see Raph hiding behind the rock as he self-reports. I'm assuming it's a self-report. He could have reported it initially, but from where the body was and he was hiding behind a rock itself, it doesn't make sense.
What's up, bro?
I think that
Why does the vulture eat? They can't win at this point anymore.
The vulture, and he was running towards the body directly.
The body was... There was a body already... Oh. Okay. I don't know what that means.
Oh.
Wait.
Well, no, I pinned him as arsonist before, so I didn't. That's fine. Now I gotta think.
Why are you hiding behind a rock?
Because I just killed the body. Anyway,
I want you to answer that question if you don't want me to just vote you out.
I am. Can you not hear me, 5-Up? I'm speaking the whole time.
No, I thought that was being sarcasm. That was my bad.
Oh no, I deadass killed the body. I'm just.
Wait.
Recycling.
Is this
figuring out roles?
He's just figuring out roles.
He's just figuring out roles now at this point.
I really think you're the vulture, but.
What? So is he just claiming bad?
Running back to the body.
He's trying to figure. So I'm voting for him right now, but.
Yeah.
I'm get ready to skip if he votes and does something wrong.
Okay.
He's gonna time this to the point, like mash the skip button.
Okay. Okay, you just voted me. Okay.
Interesting.
I don't guess him because he wins if Okay, so the reason I don't vote there is because if I do, and I guess that wrong, there's a chance he's the Morphling, and then I die, and then they win. So that is simply why. Stell.
Killer's above the rock. Killer's above the rock. I'm dead. Killer's above the rock.
Oh, okay. It's Jerm. It's Jerm. Me or Jerm. But
I'm dead. So have fun, guys. It's not 5-Up. 5-Up is on button.
What?
Why are you dead?
Why are you dead?
Because
I'm chasing the arrows. It's kind of obvious. Oh wait, no, he was Jester. Oh god. Okay, yeah. No,
so
we're
the
fine.
ones
Okay.
above, so yeah, the ones above is me and Jerm. Jerm's chasing me to medbay right now. He's behind me.
I'm going up to medbay. But
yeah,
you know
so
what?
the arrows can be it's gonna be one of us then.
Well, I would assume so because I'm confused by this. So I what?
Are you 100? Wait, so why is it between?
We voted Raph correctly. Raph is gone. I have an arrow pointing above the rock, and they're not my visions.
And that's me or Jerm.
How do I do this?
We lost.
Yeah, because I'm the guesser.
Does he have more than 2 guesses?
Yep.
No.
Nice job, Jerm.
That's what I figured. I purposely didn't shoot. I purposely didn't shoot Raph because I figured he was making the a bait and what was happening.
Yeah, I was.
I should have
So the
assumed
fact-
because no one else died that you were
Yeah.
Guesser.
He
If
couldn't
you
be-
didn't
yeah.
vote, it would have sold it
How do
more,
I do
guess,
this?
but yeah.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, because like I caught Wiz eating the body.
Yeah, me too. Me
Yeah.
too.
I should have.
didn't know
I had 19 pinged as not Morphling in that scenario, so I should have just said like 19 is clear theoretic. Actually,
Yeah.
no,
What is a girl?
And the
guy?
other
Did
thing-
they kill
Oh,
his
the
bait?
Morphling.
Oh,
but
I was when I saw this arrow.
He was bait.
So when I
I
saw
was
the
bait,
arrow,
dude.
I was going to
I've
kill the
been-
first person and then
I've been
just
going to, like,
went on the
all
guess.
deathly
At least we don't have
areas.
medic on.
Oh my
19
God.
He was bait.
Shield is a bait.
Oh, that was
is
such a
worse.
tough game, Raph.
Yeah,
Jackie,
I knew you were Jester when you
What did
didn't
I
out
do
me
you?
because there's no way you didn't see me.
I
But I
feel-
also
Oh.
wanted an event.
I
Because I
figured at
thought-
0.25 I would have seen you. I wouldn't have seen you, so that's why I was afraid to say that I saw that you were
At
the
0.25,
Morphling.
yeah, I actually thought you were the Jester regardless.
Oh.
But when you didn't out me, it for sure told me that. Because I
it
was
was-
pressing spacebar like the old days instead of shift.
Oh,
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
I
Raph,
chalk up in
I,
experience.
I only did
did
like
see
17
that, yeah.
weapons next to you. That's why I left so early because I wanted that as my last task because I didn't have fun.
Oh my God, you were a
Top
nice
5 up with
guesser.
Arsonist.
Yeah.
Oh my
you
gosh.
Oh my God, you were a
That's
nice
very
So
guesser.
sad.
Yeah.
Alright,
So
5
sad I
up. You
died
try
round
it.
one.
I
had
chalk it
to
up to
only round
inexperience. I
one.
thought of the scenario. It's why I didn't kill Raph, but I was like,
Did you
There
think he was Morphling or did you think I was Morphling? Did you,
I
think you
thought he was Morphling making a play. But then I just like tunnel visioned on something because I had in my mind that 19 couldn't be Morphling. It was bad logic initially, and I chalk it up to inexperience. I had like everyone
I
pinged
think
as what
if
they
you-
are.
If you know like the mod well, then I think that goes better.
I had
I killed. I was like I was in the middle of killing 19 when you hit the body also. Like so
How do
yeah.
you know? How do you know who I was?
What? I didn't.
Oh, I thought you meant guessing. Okay.
I was just gonna kill you. Kill you.
I'm
Yeah.
so sad I
moved to the
died
best
round
map.
one.
I
Round
had
one was so funny.
I had Wiz pinged as Vulture.
Who did you guess, by the way?
I guessed Jerm.
Good luck, everybody.
Yeah, that's Morphling.
Yeah.
It's just bad. It was I don't know what this means. I don't know what this does. Okay. I don't know what this does. Sure. It was an illogical thing. I think Jerm. I should have guessed Evil Guesser on Jerm because I knew they were playing to their win condition when nobody else died. Yeah. Fuck. I should have assumed. I should have just ran away and buttoned. Because I should have pretended that I didn't see him. As soon as I see him, yeah. Fuck! No!
No.
Dirtybird, I ran to check the vent to see if there was
No.
anyone there, but I couldn't find
Wait,
it.
what are the
Going back
rules
to
for
the body
this?
now.
Oh, okay.
I'm
Where exactly?
trying to think.
It's outside
Bottom right
bottom
corner of
decomp.
locker.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
Is
This
it recent
is-
though?
recent.
I
Yes.
think so.
Then it can't be 19. And who else is in admin right now?
I
just
was,
walked
but I left.
in from
19's an ad.
communications.
How did you get there, Wiz?
I was doing my download.
Download.
He's just being a whiz.
You mean upload?
Yeah, whatever the big.
This is
conspiracy
not
is.
This is not Stell or Pyro. By the way.
Remember,
Where
no
is
cast?
this? I'm
No
sorry.
admin until your tasks are done on this map. I don't
Okay,
cast
when
for
you-
people.
You
I
We
was
weren't
doing
on the
the
table.
card.
I did card and
No,
then I had.
I'm just friendly remindering. That's all.
Got it.
Yeah.
So Stell, Wiz, and Pyro are being cleared?
outside bottom decomp.
Stell
Near
and
the
Pyro.
vent.
So I walked in with Stell. I'm assuming Pyro was the first one actually up in reactor area.
Correct.
I stopped to do vent cleaning and then Stell and I walked into reactor. There was no body at this point.
Okay.
So
no-
unless Stell double backs as a, like inventing down to kill 5 up,
so
I don't
not
think she makes
Stell,
this.
Not
Did you-
Pyro, not Jerm.
Did you leave the reactor room, Jerm?
I went to the right. I went to lab.
Stell, why were you shocked that I was an admin then?
So I thought I saw you in reactor.
Oh, okay.
Because I didn't actually do Simon Says I faked it the whole
Yeah.
time.
Oh,
I did
my
see
God.
19 in admin, so I was in medbay in the beginning with Padfoot and Raph, and then I went straight up to admin.
Yeah, I saw Pinkee on the scanner.
Dirtybird was also in there, yeah.
So
I
where's
was also on the
Devcee?
I went
scanner,
up to
Dirtybird.
admin.
Yeah, and
I'm
Devcee
in-
popped in as well.
I saw
I'm in
Padfoot
greenhouse.
there. But the thing is, I did not see anybody in electrical when I was on the admin table.
No, admin
I
table.
mean, not supposed to be on admin.
I mean, I did
Yeah.
all of my.
I didn't
Shit, I forgot about that. Whoops.
Upload and download.
Did I miss location on Raph? Or did we not get it?
Raph said that he was.
Raph's at the
Yeah,
bottom.
no, I was there. I was right next to the body.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
I said I ran over it to go try to see if someone was
Once
running.
again,
Yeah,
Stell
I
and
just
Pyro
catch
did
it.
not make this kill, in
And
my
Padfoot
opinion.
didn't make this kill either. She's an admin.
Dirtybird
Yeah, she was.
through and out of the roll, but I trust Jackie.
There's little like minuscule mistakes that are like just come with the fact that I don't have like permanent knowledge of everything in this mod pack. Last game was solved, and like I should have known to just run away from the person in the bottom right corner as soon as I see it. Just because it's like very obviously a silly little imposter camping there. Unfortunate. Oh, it's so hard to like. It's fun though. Certainly a fun thing. Definitely very hard to figure out things though. I'm very good at lying, so like I'm allowed to use admin table as hacker in terms of my button. So like I could have done a lot of cool little things. I just didn't get the opportunity to, just because I died. Because I was greedy. I'm like the most important role on this map. Ah. The mod pack's interesting. Goodbye.
That's so recent.
This is an upload in electrical.
Yeah, that's like literally. That could be bait, but.
Not Pyro. I think Pyro went down, right?
Yeah, I left.
Yeah, it's not
I
Pyro.
don't know if Wiz makes this kill because he's coming up the Y from presumably cafeteria area.
No, he's coming
No,
from.
I had actually come up from reactor. I went through decontamination. I passed. It was 19, and then Pyro, I think.
Yeah. Hey, Raph, what were you doing? Whenever I got to download, what were you doing?
Dousing you.
Okay.
Oh, I did not mean to vote. Whoops.
What were you doing before you
What?
doused me?
Didn't need to vote.
Pretending to do the upload.
Okay, what were you doing before the upload when you were coming from the vent? I didn't see it pop, but
Oh.
you know. But I was hoping you'd say
I wasn't
vent
coming from the
task.
vent. I was just checking to see if anyone was in the area, honestly, because we have
Okay.
such small vision.
Okay.
So.
I don't. I thought DB was in the room with Pinkee on download before this got
Bird
reported.
was in there.
No?
What
I was in
happened?
there. Pyro was in there. 19
There were a
was
bunch
in
of
there.
people in there.
This
So I
could
would say
be
it's not
bait,
Pyro.
or this could be
Look
a
at us just
vampire.
dead together.
Devcee
Thank you for the 10 months.
No, you can't clear Pyro.
Me
if
too. I
it's
just
a
watched
vampire.
Jerm walk down
Yeah.
from Leaf.
Goodbye.
Yeah, I'm only clear if it's not vampire, but we don't know.
Correct.
Dirtybird, did it just fall next to you?
No, she was already dead when I went in there.
No shot.
But-
She...
Yes, she was.
Really?
Yes.
Who are you, Wiz? Who are you leaving behind again? Sorry.
I mean, I'm not leaving. Nobody's behind me. I'm coming up from the Y. The people running from the opposite direction would be 19, followed by Pyro. No, it was Pyro then 19.
No, that's
Yeah,
what I'm saying.
other way
Pyro-
around, yeah.
Pyro exited before me. So, I mean, yeah, it could have been
Where's
a vampire
Devcee
bite, but I
again?
think I was seeing
Reactor.
But I don't know timing, so I'm not clearing
This
it.
is either
Where's
bait,
Pat? Where's Pat?
vampire,
Whoa! Where's Padfoot?
I went to go do my medbay scan and then back to dropship to go finish my task there. So I can't
Why
be
didn't you
cleared,
do your
but
scan in round 1?
This is
because I didn't know that I had
Actually-
it, I had the vent clean there and I walked too close to the left to
self-reported.
hit my spacebar.
Fine.
I don't know if I believe that.
Hello?
Hello?
Hi.
I'm like,
They clearly just don't like pink here.
no, they. I guess it's just the color. It's the target. It's the target sign. It's the reputation behind it. Oh no. I am like, I'm trying to figure out all the intricacies behind all the roles. I'm just like trying to figure out what everything means. It is a lot of information to take in at once.
It takes some getting used to. There's like a lot of little nuances we notice because we've played with them before, like things people say that call out roles.
Mm-hmm. Like, I feel like I would need to take notes to do some specific roles, like a nice guesser, just because of all the little intricacies that go on. Like, a lot.
Well,
Oh
there's
my
always
God.
an evil guesser, and then you just have to like.
Oh my
Hello.
god.
Hello.
All Raph's dead too. Raph got bit probably by 19 and someone else killed here.
No, I don't think 19's bad.
Yeah, no, Raph wasn't dead before this.
These both.
I'm gonna give two bits of information here. Okay. The first one is definitely solid. So the body's dead on me on numbers. The vent is popping in reactor. The one that's like below the little below numbers. So that vent is popping 100%. So I assume they killed, but I'm gonna be honest. As I reported, I thought I saw Wiz's happy face.
Okay, I didn't see anyone else in the room besides Raph and 19 and DB. I know that we're all there, but Raph is walking on top of me before the round ends, so there is a vampire.
Dev, where are you?
Okay. Well,
I'm coming back from Launchpad.
No, I just walked down with Pyro.
That is true, but I can't confirm if
I
you
feel like
did or
I
not.
passed everybody and their mother like maybe 15 or so seconds ago, so I feel like everybody was in reactor.
Why don't we focus
both killers are in reactor.
Why don't we focus on the vent? Because anybody could have vampired because there's like 17 of us up there.
Yeah.
But so if you're with somebody right now, the vent is popping as a.
Jerm's not the venter.
I'm not the venter. Pyro's not the venter.
Where is everybody else?
So again,
I just
where's
left
Devcee?
reactor.
I'm outside of
Midbay
coming back from Launchpad.
I'm in the Y headed up towards lights.
Wiz, you said you just left?
Yeah, so I had walked in with Pyro. It looked like we both had gone in to do wires. Afterwards, I had backed out because I was already in reactor last round. I waited my full decontamination cycle and then walked off as lights were dimming.
Exactly. Sorry, Cell's with you.
Was there not a Jerm Pyro clear happening right now?
Yes, there's a Jerm
and
Pyro.
Jerm and Pyro and Wiz walked in together.
Will come back eventually.
That's true.
That I saw.
Probably my face.
I'm gonna be honest, right? It's exactly 2 out of 3 between Wiz, Padfoot, Devcee. Devcee just said he was going towards Launchpad again.
Oh.
I don't agree with me, but
I don't like
do
this.
numbers faster than Stell?
Stell was already up
because
there.
I'm faking a lot of tasks and I'm standing on tasks too long. Like I'm not I'm watching things.
Stefan.
Wow.
I'm the only one who brought up the fact that she was there in round 1.
I forgot we're not supposed to use the admin table round 1, and I'm like, oops.
No, it's in general on this map.
I knew that.
Yeah, you're not allowed to use it at all on this map.
Yeah, I forgot about it.
Until you finish all your
No.
Even
Even hacker, you can't use it. You have your own little button that you can use.
Oh, okay.
Padfoot's out of this mix.
What's up?
Padfoot did cross the sensor very late, toward she crossed north, correct? What sensor did you cross before the end of the round? Because you said you're in the middle of the Y.
I passed the one from cafeteria.
Who died last round again?
Raph
people
and
died.
DB.
And I think we reported blue body.
You reported a blue body.
Yeah.
Yeah, DB's body, and then Raph was walking around on top of me before the round ended.
Is it possible that there was a sheriff shot that happened?
That's the only thing that I'm thinking of.
Maybe.
I don't think it. Maybe, but
No,
I don't
there is
think
no sheriff shot because Raph was alive walking around before the
No,
round
but,
ended.
yeah,
DB
but no,
could've
both of
whiffed.
these bodies had to, they have to be recent because when I
No. So Raph died because he was vampire bit in there within the 4 seconds. I reported a body that was standing as a vent popped.
Okay,
so all right,
so we're confirming
19
that there's
has to be a
100% a vampire then. Is that what?
Stell,
Yes,
but
we knew that though.
Jerm? No, I can't be.
I actually want to. I'm having trouble deciding because I think if 19's information is correct, right, that doesn't necessarily clear her. There has to be I think Jerm is
I think I can explain majority of what's happening. I don't know what this is. I don't know what the lighter does. What does the lighter do?
Yes. Especially if Cell's
I don't
clearing
think
Padfoot, now I'm very sus of 19.
I don't think that anybody in reactor is
Hold on, please let me speak. 19 did not kill DB. I had a report light before, and she did not jump to it.
No.
But Raph dying makes
What
me
does
think
the
that
lighter
19 is
do?
vampire.
Okay.
So, but keep in mind, Stell, that other people. So I think Jerm's vampire.
No.
Because Jerm was
I haven't
up there.
seen,
He was Yes, but he's been over there with us.
I've been up there. I don't think there is a vampire. It doesn't feel. I really don't think so. I don't think so. I really don't
But
think
Raph
there is.
didn't kill DB either.
It just sounds like if you said there's a vent, then the killer's still up there. No, you guys are. 19 is. I think 19 is just innocent. You guys are.
Yeah, I think it's just Wiz and Padfoot as
I think
killers.
I agree with this. Exactly.
No,
Those
then you're very wrong.
Yeah.
God, I wish I was alive.
You think he's gonna take a shot? I hope he takes a shot. That would be cool.
What does lighter do?
Lighter?
They always have vision.
No, you
No,
have to
lights
press.
go
You have
out
to, you have to press your
instantly.
button.
Oh.
You have to press a button for the light. Yeah.
Oh right, that's
So your
none of us
vision will
later.
stay the same.
Yeah.
What a confusing game.
Yeah.
God, I wish Wiz didn't just shoot me there. I had both of them pinned.
But this isn't crazy. There's a lot more roles. There's medic that we're not using.
I'm glad we don't use medic. I hate that role.
Same.
Imagine. Oh, mute.
Okay.
It's just me.
What are we thinking, Pyro?
Devcee passed me, and then Jerm passed me.
I just saw Jerm with 19.
Hold on. When I was walking down from admin, Wiz was walking to the right of me, from the right side of the Y, hugging the wall. I think Wiz had to have killed this.
Wait, when?
Just a few seconds ago before I passed Pyro.
That's impossible because I ran to dropship.
Nope.
Yep.
Padfoot's in the area too.
I had actually, I can be sus for this because I had actually passed 19 running down. I had walked into medbay before running into dropship. I don't know where the body is, but
Riddle me this then.
Did not kill 19.
Why are you not hard accusing Stell if it was between 19 and Stell, and then now you're trying to shove it away from
because
Padfoot?
I'm asking Pyro where the body is. Otherwise,
I
yeah,
wanna
would
try-
like to figure out what Stell has for information. Unless like this was a sheriff shot, but I want Pyro to speak up first.
I know Jerm's
on
role.
ad-
That's my information.
Excuse me?
I know your role.
Okay. Cool.
What do you think his role is?
He's on admin.
Why would I ever say that?
So.
Okay, no, fair enough.
All right, so then this
Sorry.
is recent then.
It's not that obvious to me. Yeah, I don't know. I went down in the cafeteria to go do a lap around there. I finished my task like the last round. And I just remember seeing Jerm with 19 last.
And I killed there because in an area where I've seen with somebody. Because that's what
But does it make sense why you'd be hard accusing me? Because I had walked into comms first, like at the very start of the round.
So Pyro, where's the body?
I saw you walk up this way, that's why.
Am I muted?
It's a little tense, not gonna lie. But like, Pyro, where's the body?
Check 1, 2. Am I muted? I said it like 4 times. It's on admin table.
Yeah.
Voted Wiz.
Said it at the very start.
I'm voting Jerm. I saw him there.
Okay. Well, that was a missed shot.
Deafin, man.
Deafin.
You little rat! I did see your stupid little face.
It's definitely me with the tasks
Wow.
left. It's definitely
Yeah.
me. No.
Well, you and somebody else.
Snitch also has 2.
Stell's
Damn it,
too.
wait,
Yeah.
Wiz, was that you? Did I actually see your stupid little face?
Yes, he vented into lab,
Oh,
and I was
I
gonna
just
call
got-
him out on it if he didn't kill me.
I got so preoccupied with Stell's comment. I should have just gone one to his face.
You should have heard my comment because I pushed on
Can't
that.
do it in
time. No way you were.
I've been muted the whole time. No. I
Snitch
ran into
is
the
dead.
decontamination. It was Padfoot that jumped up. It was
I did it?
Padfoot that
Pyro,
jumped up.
hurry.
Oh, I'm done.
Oh my god, who has the
It's
task?
It's Stell. It's Stell. It's Stell.
No, Stell is dead.
run.
Stell's
No, but she still has her
dead.
task.
She's dead.
Yeah, but
Where'd she go?
tasks.
Yeah.
Nice job.
That's when. Where'd you go, Padfoot?
Remember how I said I saw Wiz's face? It was Wiz's face.
It was
Yeah.
bad. You guys don't understand. That was so fucking funny. I hopped out of the vent and I killed DB, and then Wiz hops out of the vent and he kills
Yeah,
Raph,
and I'm like, why would you kill me? I sat through that whole meeting fucking laughing my ass
Wait,
off.
Jerm, what was your role, Jerm?
I was
He was
bait.
His bait.
How relieved were you that I died so I couldn't keep pushing on
I
the
saw you
fact
walk
that your
up on
paddling was
I saw you
I
walk
didn't-
up on my
I never
vision.
walked up Jerm. I never walked. Padfoot killed that. I had walked.
Yeah,
through.
I morphed. I morphed.
I was
meant to
thinking,
kill
Jerm has to be
fucking.
Jester, or he's like some guy.
No, I saw.
I thought he was
I will show
Jester.
you. I will show you. I'll show you.
I was the Jester.
I was not Jester. I will show you.
Wiz, would
I'll
you have
clip
killed
it
me if
from
I
my
like
perspective.
didn't
smart
walk
half the
into
time
you
with
after
that.
you were just being a
No,
creep?
Raph.
Oh yeah.
No,
So I played this in
Raph
round
must have,
one.
like,
right?
Raph
Perfect
must have like
vision.
just stepped off of me or something at the end of the round. Then I guess.
Yeah.
Hey, Wiz, you're
I
supposed to kill
was moving the
Cypher
whole
and
time.
decomp.
Yeah. No, I
Yeah.
killed you. My plan was to kill the third person to walk behind Stell and Raph there anyway, 5-up, because you don't actually see me in that corner when you walk through there.
Oh, I saw
Actually,
you.
that-
I saw your head just being a weirdo.
Man,
No.
I was going to report DB's body, but
What were you?
didn't.
So
I mean,
did you
it's
think I was
because I
gonna...
walked up.
I thought you were a security guard actually, because you like the event
that
that
was
you
I'm pretty
left
sure,
you and Fake,
like,
you were a
I'm
security
pretty
guard.
sure I just walk a weird way
Everyone
where I
was
saw you.
really grouped up
Like,
there,
it just
like in the middle when we did that double kill. It was kind of hard to get kills.
Stell,
Padfoot was so
did you see
gonna
me there
die.
then when you for round 1?
Oh,
when
were you
walked
like
into the
Oh yeah,
sheriff
no,
or
I saw you
something?
there.
I can't
Yeah,
hear
I
you,
couldn't
Liz.
find you.
No, I'm asking
Yeah, I was
Stell.
Morphling. I was
Oh.
walking around. Someone else killed
God
me.
damn
I
it.
can't hear you, Liz.
No.
Stell, did
Hacks.
you see me when round 1 before you walked into decontamination with Raph? Did you see me in the locker room?
No.
Okay.
Oh wow.
Oh wait.
Okay,
Oh, wait, yeah, I did. Yeah, I did.
Keck.
Oh. Damn it.
Maybe five will live to round 2 this
Hate
time.
We crossed each other. What? I'm hitting
Guys,
start button.
I have an idea. Boom.
Oh my god. I hate
Nice,
it. Good luck,
19.
everyone.
No, I know,
Except
I
maybe
don't
19.
agree with that. No.
This is an inside joke to kill me. I already know. Okay, bye. Ah. Okay. How do I get the Jester win? There's not a guarantee that's... Oh, there's a vent that popped here. Padwiz. Pyro Stell. 19? How do I... Dev Pyro.
I have splendid news. I'm not dead.
Jerm. Oh, good job.
Nice.
You just 5 up.
Well, I have a lot of information here. So when I was coming up from the lower hallway, I saw the vent flap below decom flap. Ran up there, dead body right there. So last 4 seconds, person killed and vented.
So it's
Killer's
in
in the room with
decomp
me.
or?
It's below decom, so it's not in decom. It's below, like on the wires.
Killer's in the room with me.
Okay, because wait a second.
And they
Not
vented. They
Devcee.
vented.
Okay, because
Yeah,
I just
it's not
opened the
Pinkee,
doors
and I
to
don't think
tap
it's Pyro.
Decon.
Hey, balcony vent flapped as well.
There you go.
Ooh.
So,
I
where
just
is
opened the
everybody?
doors
Any
to
clears?
top decon.
Where's Pyro?
I can clear
Pyro's
Devcee,
in
and I just
admin
saw
area.
Pyro and admin.
I
Yeah.
am on the download
Padfoot,
now
do you
and
see
Wiz is
Pyro?
here. Or upload, rather.
I saw
not-
Pinkee. I had shields, and I came up from the bottom.
Okay.
I think I walked over Pyro at the end there. I wasn't
All
really paying
4 of
attention.
us, all 4 of us, I saw an admin. So it was
So not
me,
Pinkee?
Padfoot, Pyro, and Devcee, and I walked down to
I was
cafeteria,
also
and I
there
saw
a little
Devcee.
bit.
Oh, you were there?
I was
I didn't
I was
see
in the
you.
O2 room. I walked down and Pyro's there. Pyro crossed over me as I was walking down.
So you guys can be cleared from this, or no?
You
Yes.
you
I-
were leaving the admin section,
Yeah,
going to
that is-
the electric
This
section.
is
Like,
this is
based
at
off the
the
timing.
I'm on the weather balloon, and the vent literally just flapped
So
right
where's-
now. Unless there's
where's-
coincidence, that is killer.
So Raph saying he popped upper decom. Where's Wiz and DB?
I'm in admin.
Wiz is good.
Okay,
I'm
where's
on the
DB?
Y. I'm on the wires, like to the left of the Y.
So we have a solid clear. The only unsolid is Pyro 5 up, so it could be 5 up still. Dirtybird Raph, Stell. No, Stell's claiming if we believe.
I-
Yes, there.
If the vent
at
just
the end of the round, yes.
if the event just happened, it realistically
but-
can't be
no,
me
not
because of how I cross people.
Yeah,
It
I
could
don't
be
think it can be
Dirtybird.
5 up.
Yes, it's like
Based
literally
Unlikely.
like the last second of the
vent
round. Last second of the
Flap,
round.
I don't know how it's.
It just clears.
I mean, that would line
Assuming
up for
clears
somebody to
out.
vent a balcony.
Wiz, I put a clip from last game.
I'm trying to figure out the best way to go about this. I don't want to die to a vent. Okay, LP and DB and Wiz and Raph. So LP, Wiz, DB. Wiz is probably an imposter for that movement. I'm going to assume. Wiz, DB, 19, LP. Wiz, DB, 19, LP. Okay.
Stell?
Are you hitting with the hard cues?
Oh,
Unless someone else sees Stell right now.
Sorry, my mic cut out. Where is this?
On top of me on wires at the bottom of Decontam.
Nope.
Oh.
Where's Stell?
Does anybody else see Stell?
No.
Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Let's get
Not
Stell's
yet.
location. Stell, where are you?
Stell's walking to dropship again.
Hmm.
Well,
Conspicuous.
it's either if it is a Morphling, it is not Raph,
Um,
Wiz, or Dirtybird.
Or Pyro
did-
and me.
Okay, who
Yep,
did weather
5 up
balloon
off
with
the
me?
Morphling.
I was there.
That was me, DB. That was
It was
Wiz.
me,
That was.
and then
That's
5 up
probably
came
that's
up
when the
on
sample
us,
would have
I think.
happened.
And then 5 up
So
came
either
up on us.
Wiz was there as well.
Well, so based
said
on the
Wiz.
clears, either it's Stell Line or Pinkee. Pinkee.
Sorry, what?
Right?
Pinkee
What?
wasn't on weather balloon.
Where's
But
Pinkee?
I'm clearing. If the kill happened right now, I'm clearing Wiz, Dirtybird, Raph
Where am I?
just ran
I'm
down.
in
5 up and
greenhouse.
Pyro are pairing up
Oh,
together.
Pinkee was on me on wires actually.
Yeah, 5
That
up
is
and Pyro
true.
are pairing together again, so it's Pinkee
Yeah,
or
it
Stell.
leaves or Padfoot reporting
Or
and making it
reporting
up,
and claiming the
but
story, yeah.
I mean, why would I
unlikely.
make this up? She
Yeah, I was
just
gonna say,
killed
very
right in
unlikely.
front of me.
You
Where
sound
is it
fine. You
exactly?
sound fine. It just.
A little bit
I'm
of
in
bait play.
greenhouse.
Where is it?
So
exactly,
I
Padfoot?
was.
This body is still in the process of falling over. Like, this is
Oh.
a hard
It's
accuse.
definitely not
I
me,
literally
it's
just finished my wires as the body
I mean,
fell
it's
over.
not. It's not like a hard accuse because I'm actually not there though.
But-
I'm pretty sure like this
Yeah.
can be just Pinkee
So-
or like a misclear.
I mean,
Either
for what
those
it's
two things.
worth,
Either it's Pyro 5 up with each other, right, as a pair, or it's Stell, or it's Pinkee Morphling, right?
does it help if I tell you I was on the lights panel?
A little
Where
bit.
is Pinkee right now?
Claiming to be greenhouse.
I mean, unless someone else is saying that they see Stell, I'm going to
I
vote
think I
here.
shoot Pinkee.
Hey,
Yeah.
this looks bad for Stell.
It
Not
does,
their
but
last
like
round
I'm
either.
like I don't know. Okay,
Bye,
well,
Stell.
see you guys later.
Bye,
Check the
Stell.
Goodbye.
logs for
Bye.
Pinkees.
07
Check the
of
logs for
7.
Pinkee's movement, please, right away.
Please do. Please do.
Running.
So I know where Pinkee is. Obviously, I can't say because imposter vision. Realistically, I'm trying to think of how I'm supposed to get voted out. It's really hard. So thank you for gifting a sub. How do I get voted out? I essentially have to claim a body gets killed. Like, I need to find a way to claim that. I need to be alone. Essentially. How do I be alone? I stand in the middle here. Go up here. Okay. I saw that. Pad. Wiz isn't reporting it.
Cute.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
5 up. This body is next to the divert power switch task. If that helps you with anything. I don't think you killed it. I'm just letting you know where it is.
up there
They
with
were
us.
alive when I left them, so
Okay, I
it happened
expected
within
as
that
much.
little time frame.
I didn't see
Where?
5 up come up here, but I saw it's reactor, I'm guessing.
Yeah, because I walked
Yes.
up with Pyro and Padfoot.
So can you clear anybody that's in laboratory 5 up?
I don't know. I saw that the people entered. Only Pyro was here. On my side at least. I don't know.
I just finished doing sorting crystals, and I moved up enough to be on the purple crystals. There's nobody else in lab with me.
I couldn't tell you who entered
lab
here,
with you.
like how many people. All I know is
I
Pyro
see
was
you on
here.
the task.
Okay, so it sounds
I
like
mean, this
Pinkee,
is like
5 up,
close to the vent. Could very well be a
5
vent
up,
kill.
Wiz, or
Where's
up there.
Dirtybird?
Where's Dirtybird and Raph? Yeah.
I was in O2 right now. I'm on launch pod clicking the diagnostics. I barely clicked it.
You're not in diagnostics.
Yeah, I was.
If you,
What's the whole
if you got
dynamic?
there,
with
you had to have
5 up
vented
and
there.
Wiz? What's that about? What's
Um,
going on with 5 up? and
Dirtybird
Wiz?
had to have
Well,
vented there.
I walk up from decontamination. 5 up runs down. But he's hugging the wall coming from lab. I walk into reactor and there's a body.
Raph, why do you say that she would have had to vent? I mean, I kind of
So
agree.
I've been in Launchpad pretty much the whole time because I went and I didn't because I pre-ran the first round up into
I didn't see you there.
Lab.
And Dirtybird was
So anyway.
heavy sus for the first round, but that could have been Stell, so.
I still I don't think it's a vote angle just yet though. Just because the timing wise, it's like it's a complete perfect scenario.
Oh,
it very well could be a self-report from Wiz. It could actually be a self-report from Wiz also, just from timing.
No,
True.
Dirtybird had to have passed me if she went there. There's no way she wouldn't have. She definitely vented in if she's saying she's there.
Oh.
I'm gonna know too if anybody.
I have to somehow clear Dirtybird, which is really annoying. How do I clear DB? So my win condition, because I do believe Stell was imposter. I have to clear DB without, okay. LP is being really weird. LP 19. Obviously I know who the killer is. WyzDB. Yeah, so I know who the killer is. I'm just trying to give them room to work. Okay, so Pad and Wiz, Pinkee is going up. How do I give them room to work? We saw a kill happen right there. We know a kill's above us. Yeah.
Oh.
Blah blah.
Hello, body is right below lower decom. Good news, we've all been near there.
Nice.
Bad news.
Yeah.
We haven't
Bad
voted
news?
anyone.
Yeah. No,
voted
Stell. We
Stell.
voted
We voted
Stell. What are you
Stell.
talking about? Don't you remember?
I'm
that?
actually pretty sure Stell was an imposter.
I think Stell's an
based off
imposter
each
too.
round.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Good
based off each round.
news. I have short-term memory.
Okay. So, 5 up, Wiz, Dirtybird, did any of you guys leave reactor together?
I left. You go.
No, I left when Wiz fixed lights.
I know
I was on
Pinkee.
top of him.
Pinkee was the last person going up. Wiz and DB left with me. I think 19. You are also kind of there. I've
been up there the whole time. Pinkee just found me up there, and we walked down together to report the body. But
I was with Pad for a little bit. I left Pad. Technically, Pad could have vented to get to this. In theory, from spawn itself, but I actually think it's more likely Wiz than DB.
Well, I was ahead of Dirtybird, running up to the lights.
How did you get from where?
Oh, I was in decontamination. I think
Wait,
I had
what?
stopped to go into comms first before running up the lower communications to check the logs.
I don't remember seeing you there.
Why would you check logs when calm? You're sus.
This is true.
I want to vote Wiz.
This is
I
always-
kind of want to vote between Pinkee and DB.
I'm gonna vote Wiz.
I'm gonna vote Wiz.
Yeah, you know.
Oh. Shoot DB. I'm hoping somebody believes in me. Yay, there is a believer.
Who's the swapper? What are you doing?
You are Pinkee, aren't you?
I'm a mile away.
Pinkee the swapper.
I tried.
I thought it was the Jester, right?
I don't know.
How
How am I
I
supposed?
thought you were
Chest up.
I was NG and I saw her vent.
Yeah, I know you were. I thought that's why I killed you
Oh,
there.
that's
Dude,
right.
that was
There's
sick.
heavy sus on Dirtybird. I'm so
I
sorry.
also-
Did you think that was gonna be on my task?
I don't know.
I tried. How am I supposed to win as Jester there? I'm like have to
It's so
protect the
hard.
imposters. It's so.
You have to make the
DB,
swapper think it's
DB.
you, I guess. I don't know.
There is no way to make them think it's me
I
though.
can't hear you.
Phoebe, when you killed in reactor, did you see 5 up at the top of the reactor, like room?
Yeah, I was in the top right. You can't see that from a vent.
He was
Okay.
chilling.
Yeah, you can't see that.
Hard chilling up there.
What do you mean when I killed in reactor? I
When
killed
you,
on-
you vented?
You killed on the what's it called?
You-
You
hopped out
you
of the vent
vented
and
and
killed
killed.
me
I
on,
saw that,
Divert
but you
Tower.
can't see it from when you vent. It's only I only saw it because I had imposter vision. And I was hiding in the top right.
Wah, wah.
I'm just trying to enjoy my chicken wings, okay?
I'm
killing-
Optimal.
During that meeting, I was like, oh, what was Dirtybird's first? I was like, oh wait, that was the one round where we voted out Stell. Okay, that's right. That's
One,
I forgot. No, it was Sus.
Still, did you just think I was gonna be on my task longer?
Yeah, I hard.
One more mirror, then we go to
Skeld.
Skeld.
Sorry, Raph.
And
Yeah, I
Snell,
can't-
We got it done. We got it done.
Snell hard framed DB. for the first
Yeah,
kill.
but then
Uh-huh.
when you confirm killer, you
Everyone-
should probably assume that's my kill there. I don't know.
Sure.
We talked about it.
Ooh, me and Jerm, you say? What am I? I don't know what this means. I don't. What does this do? What does this do? How does this work? Please, no. How does this work? Can people see my vents? I know you can place vents down. Can people see these? I need to kill LP. How do I vent this?
Hello.
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 Hello. Hello.
Hello.
He's dead at the bottom of decontam.
Hmm.
Unfortunate.
Cool.
Interesting.
Yeah,
I'm in
that's all I
cafeteria
have.
with a bunch of people. I
There's a
don't
bunch
know.
of
Let's
us in
go.
Cafeteria
I
right now.
think I trust 19. I've seen lots of 19.
Yeah, I mean, I
Do we
think
know how old
both,
is
I
he?
think both me and Dirtybird can agree that either of us could have slipped away and sniped, but if not, we didn't get either body.
If
No, I don't
it's
think so.
super
The
recent, you
whole
guys
round.
didn't.
How old would it be? Any idea?
clue.
No.
Awesome.
Oh, let me check vitals real quick. Hold on.
I've
Okay,
been
thanks.
faking tasks.
Buddy is exactly 4 seconds
Yes,
long.
sir.
Who's
Five
the
of
who's
sus.
who's
Yes, sir, there's your
the?
Seer.
Is there anyone in decontam? Sorry, not decontam. Is there anyone in lab or whatever it's called right now?
Lab or reactor?
No.
No. Oh.
I'm in cafeteria. I saw Pyro there. I saw Jerm there. I saw Padfoot there.
Oh, there's a whole squad I don't know
There's
about.
a
Okay.
lot of us. Yeah.
I only saw
Yeah.
I can see
Pinkee.
that Devcee's on the upload.
Mhm, mhm.
Dirtybird's an admin. I think Devcee fixed lights probably.
No, Stell did.
I did
Okay.
immediately because I was walking up to my upload that I didn't have. It was actually the task above, and
I love that for you.
yeah,
Trick.
and then I
That was
went
hard
after
clear?
Kitri afterwards.
Still's hard clear?
19
It's a
hardware.
little.
I don't
Is
know.
this a
Boy.
self-report?
You
Is
know
it
what's
gateway
really
part?
annoying? It's because I don't have everyone's voices memorized yet, so I'm hearing the same similar voice and like who is this? Who is
I
clear?
I know, it's
Hi,
really
but you have your second monitor. Just
You
keep
don't
the
have
board
bubbles?
up on it.
When everyone's speaking at once, you cannot tell. Like, you know?
No, exactly,
It's
exactly.
hard. Me and Jerm sound exactly alike. I know.
Yeah, for sure. We sound the same.
Yeah.
Yep,
Wasn't,
yep.
So, wasn't Raph up by admin somewhere? I think last
Is
time
this
I saw
No.
him.
Is this not where you're
Am I
reporting?
wrong? Do I have?
No,
I
it's bottom of
19,
decontam.
19 and myself or an admin.
thought he reported Wiz.
Where was Devcee? He hasn't talked all meeting.
I was uploading.
He's uploading.
Oh wait, no, you did. Never mind.
Can people see when I vent to my Jack in the Box? Can people see that? Like, will it make a little animation of where it is? Or is there no animation? Also, I lied about knowing the voices. I just wasn't paying attention and didn't care to listen. No, they can't? Okay. Hmm. Trying to think. Why is this blue? Why is that blue? What does this mean if it's blue? Hmm. Hee hee. Do we have wires? Let's see what we do. How do I kill an engineer in a vent? How do I get into my thing? How do I get into my vent? I don't understand. I mean, we simply kill Stell.
This killer, 100%. I don't know who the other one is. Pyro just got killed, and we're about to get double killed.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, Jerm is 100% bad.
Where?
We're on Launchpad right now. Why am I not guessed yet? You guys are slow.
What did you just say?
Oh shit.
Jerm is bad. Pyro just almost got. I was spamming report, and Pyro got killed in the double kill.
Excuse me?
Who's the second person?
I don't know.
Who's the
but
second
the
person?
other arrow is
I'm
in
not
the
bad.
right.
Claim.
Well, where's the body?
We
On
can
dropship.
Dropship.
Okay.
I
Well,
don't-
not-
Not
I
19's with
understand
me
this.
in lab.
Yep, not Dirtybird.
I fixed the lights both times.
I just left lab,
Yes,
so
you
probably
did.
not me. Hopefully one of you two can confirm
That
that.
is true.
Both killers
That
are
is
on
true that you
dropship.
just left lab.
Yeah,
That's
Padfoot's good.
So Devcee?
I'm clearing Padfoot
I'm in-
and
I'm
I
I
scanning.
don't understand
Why
this.
do you kill Pyro first? What?
I
I
don't
don't know.
understand, but I
Devcee, where are you?
I'm scanning.
That's unfortunate.
Oh, yeah, well.
Oh.
She are her role.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
They're dropping. They're dropping.
Yeah,
Wait.
I knew what
Yes,
Padfoot
you're-
was anyways. Padfoot was an
Okay.
engineer and she vented in electrical.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Probably Devcee.
Yeah.
Nope.
So how do I get into my vents? I think I'm allowed to just stand here. Right, other people can see it. Wait, other people can see it, right?
Where is this?
I have a clear. So I was on admin table because I finished my task.
Mhm.
A good crewmate.
Aw.
It's a 2 admin, 1 reactor, like where crystals is. So
Yeah,
whoever's
that's
in
me.
there, they're clear. Why does it have to be you? I know you're clear.
Sorry.
So where's 5 of them, Devcee?
Scanning still.
On me way to
So
Oh
what-
dropship.
my god.
Where's 5 up?
On me way to dropship.
So the body's right outside. It's between comms and
Um.
medbay. Devcee, who were you scanning with?
I wasn't scanning with anyone.
Oh. Well, either Devcee was in there with. What? Either Devcee.
Where
was
exactly is
19
this?
you're clearing DB.
It can't be DB, yeah. No.
Where exactly is this?
So
It has-
let's see 5 up. It's right outside.
It has to be
between, in
Devcee
the
because I
hallway
was
between medbay
because
and comms.
it's Devcee because when Stell was saying where the killers were, I just left lab. Possible for it to be me. So it just
Yeah,
has to be
and I
Dev.
think a dead
Well-
person is the issue. Yeah.
Well, it's
I
just
was
if
just I was on logs. 5 up just past the north sensor.
Yeah, not the north sensor. I'm on my way to
Yeah,
drop
you
ship.
did. You did the north sensor.
The north sensor?
Yep.
No.
Take that as you will. Mm-hmm.
If I just passed it then, either or. I was warding in the Y hallway, so there's laughing at the little box thing there, and then I went
I
to...
voted 5 up.
You voted 5 up.
Yep.
A little skip angle, check the log, hopefully.
I did. I was on the log based on my...
If you're on the... I'm confused if you're on the log, then wouldn't you have reported the body?
That's not what I'm referring to.
I'm confused. I'm so confused.
Based on my role.
He has a role.
Yeah, I'm security guard, so...
I did pass the bottom left sensor, I did not pass the north. I do not know what you're saying.
Mine said north.
Yours...
That's wacky.
5 up, you killed too early.
I made the snitch work!
You
Let's go. Good job,
5 up, you
Seth.
killed too fast.
I thought you were closer, that's my bad.
No,
Yeah.
I wasn't closer at all. I was trying to kill her first because I knew she was going to
I don't know what your sensor said. I actually did pass the bottom left flat out.
That was a nice try.
So Pyro was Jester, and he has imposter vision, and there's 2 people
saw
chasing
all
me, and
3
I'm
of you.
huddling onto Pyro.
Oh yeah.
I was
watching
playing
all
there
3 of
before
them
DB
conga
brought it
line
up.
after
I was
me.
just not going to
No.
defend myself and swap.
I thought when I saw you were swapper.
I was gonna swap on. Yeah, I was gonna swap on.
I'm curious if that role is
I
broken.
didn't know whether to shoot you or 5 up.
no.
I didn't know who to shoot.
5 up. They can only security guard can only access logs and or cams depending on the map once they've placed all 3 of their event blocks and for.
No, but yeah, but I passed the bottom left sensor. Is what I'm saying.
He
like,
did pass the bottom left
you mean
sensor.
Yeah, I think DB might have misseen. That's the
that might be.
Yeah.
Wow.
The log.
He definitely did.
He
Like,
definitely did.
But even if DB didn't see it, we vote Devcee. He swaps to audio.
I don't think anything's broken because
Oh, you're the swap. Oh, it's doomed.
Yeah,
was
definitely
doomed for
just
that.
doomed. Unfortunate.
Dude,
Yeah,
I
I'm just looking at my VOD.
Yeah.
It says 5 up past the north sensor. That was the last log.
Weird.
Nice try,
Yeah.
indeed. That was a good first. That was a good first set of kills, though. I will say.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
weird.
honestly, it was really
Yeah,
good.
that was the last log before the body got reported.
I was like trying to
5 up
figure
past
out.
north sensor.
I was trying to figure out who kills Wiz
Skeld.
if it's not 5. I was like,
Thank
okay,
God.
that's
Oh
Wiz.
no,
We'll
I
do
killed.
Polus like the rest of the night after.
Yeah, I killed. I jumped into the vent next to.
Did you actually kill Wiz, not
Dude,
5?
watching that after my body transferred to that vent and you killing on top of it was so funny, Jerm.
Oh. Interesting. LP and Devcee ran. Initially, Wiz is with me. Graph, Wiz. Huh. It was close. Pinkee.
That was fast.
Oh.
Pyro?
Pinkee and Wiz.
He's dead as hell.
Did I just leave you in medbay?
Yeah, I walked out and he's dead on the cafe table.
What?
We have a lot of clears. I
Like,
can clear Devcee.
I'm not
whoever just
convinced
came
he
off
moved.
of download.
Oh no.
I came off of download and went to weapons.
Yeah, not Devcee or Padfootly.
It's not Wiz, and oh my god, I forgot who was with me. Who was with me?
I can clear the pink people. I can clear the pink people.
Okay, okay,
Yes.
okay. LP and Wiz.
I'm in O2. Mm-hmm.
So Dirtybird, Pyro, Stout?
I don't think DB has time to get there.
Well, I was
I don't
outside
think-
security. And I'm
Yeah.
like, what? There's a dead body?
I don't think so.
Where is it?
Pyro, Stout?
It's on
Cafeteria.
the
Where
starting
is it?
table. It looks like he hasn't moved.
Our guy.
Yeah,
Aw,
I've been doing like the fake out guarding of the people on download, so it's not Devcee or Padfoot.
I did the vent cleaning, and then I went straight down to shields, and then I went over to fix comms.
Yeah, cause I started my riot.
19 saw me,
Wait,
DB
what?
saw me as well.
Let's go over the
DB
clears
is
again.
kidding.
Let's go
Oh,
over the
sorry,
clears
yeah.
again to make sure the clears hold. So who's clearing who?
I'm clearing Raph and Wiz.
And Pinkee.
Well, Pyro was on the scanner, but obviously I can't verify.
So
it.
what,
Yeah, I'm clear.
Wiz or 5 up? Did you guys see Pinkee or is Raph just clearing Pinkee?
Raph
I did
was
not see
clearing
Wiz,
Pinkee.
but
You didn't
no,
see me
no,
because there
so
was a stack of us in O2 when I got on the
I didn't see
lead.
Wiz. I saw.
I actually
Pinkee
think
and
Pinkee was
5
there.
up
I'm
together
fairly
in
sure.
O2.
Gotcha. So did anybody see Wiz?
That's why I'm saying I saw
I
Wiz.
haven't seen Wiz now.
Other than 5 up.
Raph, Pinkee, Wiz.
I think I saw Wiz's name when I got on it, but I'm not sure.
19, who were your
Fake
cleans?
There were a lot of people.
I didn't see when I left, Jackie.
Okay.
So maybe it's just a bait?
19 or Stell. I don't think DB gets
bait
this.
or
I don't know.
maybe
It
a
might
Wiz
be.
misclear.
I wouldn't left.
I was seen going right.
It couldn't be like a
Like 19?
vampire and somebody left, right?
I'm sorry.
I mean,
it could be a
this
vampire.
could be.
Oh my god.
Oh,
No,
God.
I'm not voting there. I'm not
I
voting.
skipped.
I'm not
I
voting.
skipped.
Or Pyro.
Alright,
I'm not dead.
I think the Wiz.
I
I think
live.
Wiz could be a misclear.
God damn it.
I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god. Completely forgot about the vampire being a thing that could have been done. DB's with me. DB. I could technically use cameras. Okay, DB's not venting. Yeah. Interesting. I'm kind of lightly terrified. Wiz is with me. Is Wiz still here? He is. Cut. Oh no. Hello? Wiz. They hop out then hop in.
Hello. I am reporting Devcee. It's either bottom storage towards electrical or in the hallway of electrical. I can't see the body.
Interesting.
Sorry, where?
Either bottom of storage towards electrical or in electrical hallway.
Okay, this has to be fresh because I was there earlier, but I was doing my download and comms, and now I'm doing my upload.
He's doing her
That
upload.
looks bad for me. I'm in electrical.
Can we go back to those
Okay.
clears in round one?
I will say Wiz
Clearing who?
was the only like unsettled clear. It was from 5-up because it's the only one wipe, but 5-up's dead. So
Yeah,
it's
Well,
all
that
right.
and
meaning I should be
Pyro
hard
from
clear.
and 19 as
yeah.
well, unless somebody back cleared.
Yeah, 5-up being
never-
dead makes Wiz
It's
clears
never a hard
probably
clear,
real.
Wiz.
It's not a hard clear, but it does make it more real.
Is
It's
anyone
okay
else?
if not.
That's true.
Padfoot, can you clear me? It's okay if not Padfoot. For the first round.
I want to know why 19 doesn't clear me.
Because the people I was, I know a lot of people went right. All I
need
was
it.
doing is focus.
I was one of them, 19.
I
noted your name above everyone else's.
But the thing is that the only names I was noting were the people left behind on download. That's all.
Yeah, I saw.
yeah,
I saw
yeah,
Devcee,
I
but I
went
had my
farther in.
map open.
Yeah,
Wiz, is anyone in
I kept doubling back to check
electrical
on
with you
No,
this round?
I'm the only one in
back to this
electrical.
body.
There are 3 blips in there on admin.
I mean,
He's
Oh.
not paying
if anything,
attention.
That's
I think it's more of a
impossible.
bait anyway. That's why
Maybe
I
It's
somebody's
very
in advance?
possible because
Yeah.
of the boots.
I'm just
Now I do
wondering.
think it's more of a
It
bait.
makes you seem like more of a neutral to me. That's what I'm mostly trying to
Right.
figure out, 19.
Hold on.
Round
what
one
was-
feels more like a bait now that 5-up is dead.
There
Yeah.
are 3 people in electrical this round, and Wiz says he's alone.
I mean, so
Yeah.
you were in the gaggle that was on.
I
Fresh
think
with me?
Wiz is the most
I
clear for
did
this
go-
kill, putting himself in the area when there's 2 other
Yeah.
people in
Hello?
electrical
I went to
who
trash
aren't.
shoot.
Hi,
Yeah,
Pyro.
that's-
I'm
Yes,
hearing you,
yes,
Pyro.
Pyro has some
I'm
vital
gonna vote Pyro
information.
this round.
19 to
No,
answer your
don't vote
question,
Pyro,
I
don't
did
vote
trash
Pyro.
shoot, then I did vent,
Who's
and
in
then I
reactor,
went
by
down
the way?
and shoot.
Was.
I
Who's
trust
in
Who's
reactor?
where?
I trust Stell.
I don't know. Oh my god.
That's such a
Okay.
bad vote. That's
Yeah,
such
Yeah,
a bad
because
vote.
everyone was so busy talking about last round, they didn't listen to the good info for this round.
Yeah, there's
And now
people
I'm
in
gone.
electrical
They're
with
gonna
me.
vote you no
Maybe
matter
dead
what.
people.
No.
Well.
Unlucky.
Very unlucky indeed.
I'm like, how
Oh,
do
the
I
woes
say
of being a
this?
swapper trying to fix lights.
Yep.
I am very good at this game, Smile.
Oh, that was such a.
Unfortunate.
That was a close one. A little bit.
Hello.
Good button. Good button.
I didn't like that vote actually, but I felt
Yeah.
like Pyro needed to be voted out anyway, just so we could get past that.
I'm gonna be honest, if he's on 6, I vote for him. Like,
Yeah.
that's why.
Yeah,
That's
well,
why
hold
I
on, I'd rather
actually.
vote there, but then
That's why
why-
I actually voted there because I
But
didn't want
here's
to.
the deal. Here's the deal. Okay, so if we vote Pyro, right, that means we're voting Pyro because we don't believe his admin information that there's 2 other people in electrical.
No, I
with me.
No,
I
no, no.
believe.
I don't know. I never got on the admin table.
So the
Was
first
his,
round.
Okay, was it just real quick? Was his admin table from the very end of the round, or did anyone catch what time he said it?
I don't know.
I think he was talking about at the end of the round because he was asking me who was in electrical with me, and I said, "Oh no, and I'm there by myself." And he said, "There's 2 other people," so I believe that he's talking about the end of the round.
Hmm. Oh, heaving to
Because
the
as far as I know,
300
I was in
bits.
electrical for a long time,
There might be another body in electrical.
That's what I'm thinking.
Where was the body you were reporting before, Jackie?
Either in the hallway or in storage towards the hallway. I went right side. I went basically from nav to lights. I know I saw Padfoot maybe on the right side. I'm not sure earlier in the round.
Early, yeah.
Yeah, that's the only person I saw like the entire round.
Okay, so the thought in my head. Now, this is assuming Wiz is killer. I'm not saying he is, but the thought in my head is a warlock cursing their partner and Wiz killing.
Oh. Keep forgetting we have that on now.
Yeah. I'm not saying that, but that's a scenario that could happen in my head with that admin info. Is there any like solid clears from the round otherwise?
Warlock? Chat, how does Warlock work? Is it like you physically know if you've been Warlock because you're the one that announced the kill?
I haven't seen anybody really.
Or is it impossible for you to tell if it's you killed?
From the first round, if it wasn't Pyro, didn't it? It couldn't be Raph. It had to be Stell.
It's literally not though, because I was seen walking past. I was walking past. Yes, I was walking past weapons, and then I walked down to shields, and I end the round in comm, fixing it.
No, I'm fairly certain it was a bait solver.
Oh my god, guys.
Oh no.
Can we?
Raph is a better vote there. Raph and 19. Neither of them are clear.
I had it
cleared.
Absolutely had it clear there.
Oh my god.
Yeah, happened.
Like if someone explodes in front of you, you assume that you got Warlock, right?
Voting strikes back.
Bruh, exactly. Jesus. Oh no, it's fine. Like I got away with some very solid kills. It's just like it's the process of elimination and people voting to not have to let them.
Yep.
Yeah.
Seems to happen a lot still.
You know, you gotta love getting sus for a bait kill as bait.
I'm happy that I'm not the first choice. So
at that point, isn't it? So the rules in this lobby are very good, but also like I can't really tell what you mean by like claiming your role. So like, couldn't he technically
honestly,
claim that he was bait?
No, he can't. Because that's not an action that has to like take place. Like he can try to deny that something is bait. But like he's risking getting like guessed at that point.
I have performed no game action that requires
claim something for what you're about
yeah.
to do, and you know what he's about to do is die and get like
Gotcha.
Yeah. It's like if you're like I don't know, sheriff or something, and you kill somebody, and like you're kind of left with no options because you know you killed somebody. Everyone knows you did it or whatever, right? Like
yeah, and even then, I really don't want people to claim. I did put that in there. I don't want people to claim, but if you absolutely have to get that information out, it's fine. It's just discouraged.
The role claiming thing is, as I understand it, the role claiming is only not a like absolutely don't because imposters fake claiming is the thing
like
you want to support.
Imposters and even crewmates fake claiming is something I really encourage because I like the lie games.
Like, the one game that I typed in the chat that Raph was a security guard one game, right? Because there was confusion over a sheriff shot or whatever or a double kill. I put that there because I wanted to make it clear that I thought it was never a sheriff shot there. So I think that's like stuff like that is fine. I think, right? Just like, putting information
yeah.
What does medium do?
So the medium can return to a dead body's location. It will be marked like on like the ground as like a little ghost, and they can ask it a question. It's a 25-second cooldown, so you can't do it immediately in the round.
What type of question do you mean by that? Like, what do you mean by that?
Yeah,
it's an automatic question.
Yeah, it's a you freeze in place for 4 seconds, and then you just go about your business and like leave the area. I'll explain after.
Okay.
Who's in lower engine?
Wait,
That's
what?
not the
Okay,
person that I thought would be dead.
I have to button here to protect my role.
Who's in lower engine?
Protect your role.
Yeah. Just because I don't know if we have the evil guesser out. There's an imposter like around like storage or like comms area right now.
Not dirty, but she was in upper engine. I went up into cab.
Well, I just came from fixing comms for the second time with Padfoot, but I checked admin table and there's 2 in lower engine. So I'm asking who's in lower engine because I think that's where the body is.
No. Raph was actually an admin recently. So I think like he was an admin. He could have made it to lower engine, but that means he would have had to like Zest died there. Like Zest died right now.
Then who's in lower engine? Somebody's there.
I don't know.
2 blips.
Like what I was gonna be private?
Because it would make sense.
We're
that
doing
Dirtybird's
something
the one
with it.
there with
My arrow could be
I'm
off. My
behind
arrow
you.
could actually be that far. I thought because like I was coming in from like Navi weapons area. Like I just assumed it was storage area, but maybe it's actually pointing that direction.
Yeah, because Dirtybird, I left an upper engine, but I finished my cafeteria wires already, so she could have been down there.
Nope. So who can clear each other for not being an imposter there? It's solo imposter, by the way.
You're putting it at storage comms?
That's where I thought the arrow was. It actually makes way more sense now that it's lower engine. I'm just like.
Oh, if it's lower engine, because I'm in storage right now. I think, well, in admin from storage, and like I said, I came out of comms with Padfoot. So I don't know. Is it Padfoot or Dirtybird?
I think it's more Dirtybird.
I trust 19. Not Dirtybird. Padfoot is a Jester.
I thought Wiz was Jester with the info he was giving.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out. I was trying to figure out. I
figured that I could get voted by just not trying to defend myself because it's happened in the past.
Wiz, 19 was the engineer.
It was the fake Snitch claim. What do you mean?
Sorry.
It was bad though, because like it's obviously you're obviously not Snitch.
Well, if we were wrong about both Stell and Pyro, we deserve to lose there. I don't know.
Oh yeah,
Stell was
100%.
I mean, I knew it was Stell, but that's because I had Jester vision.
Right.
Oh, for
I'm watching
sure.
you still.
But
Just letting you guys know,
Yes.
Am I?
if I'm dead round 1 after an imposter game, it's
I'm
probably
sorry.
Skeld that kills me.
Damn.
Now people are gonna target you.
And
right?
once
Like,
after-
Stell.
the thing is, Jerm, you went to the perfect kill spot because most people who go right will continue right. They won't go left again. But then Pyro did that.
Dude, I was just spinning around on the
Yes, but you
cafeteria
went. If
table.
you die on the left side of the table, like
Can't
people who
believe
go
this.
to medbay usually continue to reactor.
Fair enough.
I was trying to
nice
get. I was trying to get information. I'm like,
funny
is there
story,
an
Stell.
engineer?
What if I told you I
was
went back
engineer.
because I was
Yeah,
bait
but
and
I
I
didn't
wanted
see
to
you
die?
vent, so.
Because I didn't vent.
I do know if
Exactly.
Padfoot ever accuses me that she is Jester though, because of like desync. So
I never accused you though. I just didn't say anything.
No. I'm saying like unless she's a little Jester, she didn't see me.
Padfoot, did you vote yourself?
I would
At the
out
end
you to
there, yeah.
You should
I would out you to
skip.
DP if you do.
I don't think that would have gotten the skip anyways.
I don't think
Yes,
it would have
it
gotten
would.
me the skip.
Still, I
It
want.
Oh, it was a tie.
Would
It
it
would have been a
three
tie.
people?
It would have been a
Yeah,
tie.
Oh, would it?
Exactly.
Okay.
Exactly.
I thought three
it's because
people
of,
voted
it's because
DP.
of a mayor.
Good luck,
That's why she
everybody.
got voted.
Yeah.
I was the
Yep.
mayor. I'm sorry.
Nicely done.
Sorry.
Ew. Well, we're a little sheriff now. Okay. Pat and Pinkee are with me. Ooh. So, Pinkee? Right.
Is that Jerm?
It just simply Pad. It is
I was
not.
like, I just saw you in medbay. Hello?
Every time,
It-
yeah.
It is not Pinkee, but it is an O2. It was a very early kill.
Oh.
It is not Dirtybird at all.
I thought it was you. I was
Not
like,
an
oh
early
my
kill,
god.
sir.
no?
I think I
Right.
can clear Wiz as well.
This
I
is
think
a
it's
very
early
recent kill, actually.
Oh.
Yes, this is a very
Oh.
as
Very recent.
it's not very recent because I walked on top of this body 3 times in a row, but
Oh.
she is dead.
Okay, I was just there and I did
Not
a
too long.
download, and I did a download in Nav, and that's your time frame.
Let it be known that 5 Up trampled over his own
I did
lives.
not say it was Nav. It was an O2.
It was so
Can I ask
Yeah,
Pinkee
I know.
a
I'm
question?
saying I was just in O2 and I went to Nav to download, and that's the
Pinkee,
time.
are you bold enough to kill an old O2 and then fake asteroids? For...
She is still on asteroid.
No,
Is it
5 Up-
possible for her to be the
5
killer?
Up can 5 Up walked down while I was on asteroids.
Okay, then I guess I clear Pinkee.
Okay.
Wow, the reluctancy. Damn.
I mean, I started medbay. Dirtybird walked into me. I'm left side at the moment, so it can't be Dirtybird. I don't think it can be anyway.
Yeah, I left the table late, but yeah.
Any other clears? Where's everybody else?
Wait, so what was it? It was DB. Wait, who
Jerm.
clears? DB, Jerm, Pinkee, and Wiz. Wait, so where
And
is
I'm
everyone?
giving you time frames. I'm in Nav.
And so wait, where is Raph, Dev, 19, and Pyro?
I clear myself. I'm fixing the light panel. I turned on the last 3 switches. The first 2 are still off.
Okay, Dev.
I am also on top of him. I couldn't. All I saw was it was somebody with dark feet. Was the one that was fixing them.
19.
I am.
Well, I do not clear them.
Downloading cafeteria.
I'm all alone on the left side. I went left and I didn't come back this time because of what happened last time.
Oh.
Where left side are you? Exactly.
I'm in bottom engine right now.
Okay, I wouldn't have crossed you.
Yeah. Oh my.
Okay.
Although last time I wanted to die because I was bait.
Interesting.
Oh, were you?
I feel like I missed a clear somewhere. I mean, Stell is very sus. Is how I'll praise it. God damn it. I need to know who DB cleared. I don't remember who DB cleared. I just know it's not Wiz and Pinkee. Electrical. Where are you, Pinkee? Weapons nav. Electrical weapons nav. Miss Pinkee's there. DB. Pyro was. What? Okay, this is awkward. Wiz and Pyro. Right? No, this is Jerm. Okay.
Oh. That has to be reactor.
I have a hard accused.
It's not.
Oh.
Yes. Dirtybird.
Oh.
Hello?
It's in medbay. I ran in. Dirtybird ran over me. I got the report. And then the vent flapped.
The vent flapped?
Yeah. Like she ran over me and then vented away.
You sure the vent flapped 19?
I feel like I didn't see it personally.
No, the vent did flap. The vent did flap. I was in the camera room when it happened.
All right, electrical squad. Are we all just blind?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
And the funny thing is, I just canceled my download at the last bit, and I'm like very embarrassed about it. So I would have missed it.
So who's
I have
clearing
a
the
confession.
electrical squad then?
I don't even have download in there.
Are you faking download this
Oh my gosh,
Actually
Pyro.
ridiculous.
Yeah. So.
Why are you faking shit?
So I fixed lights and I ran up, and Jerm, Wiz, and 5UP are all in the top corner of electrical.
And Wiz.
Okay. Well, that leaves Pinkee, 19, me, and
The Morphling of Dirtybird?
I'm in weapons. I did pass, I think, Devcee on the right side before I went into weapons. Okay.
You guys are fine for this.
So we're hard.
Why don't I believe Stella 19 then?
You can vote me, I don't really care.
Because I was on cams and I saw Raph walking above medbay, and then I saw the vent next to, like, in medbay, I saw it flap, and
What, Wiz?
Is your name Stella 19?
Is my name
is
is
Lem,
Will?
I don't believe. I think I believe you.
Believe who?
Are you good,
I believe 19 wholeheartedly because I have time frames of this, and like.
Where are you if you're not there?
I was on admin table.
Alright, we'll give your admin information then.
I'm being a little Snoopy sussy baka.
Well, I wanted to know who was in Shields.
I think I vote DB.
Hello?
Not
voted
Hey, vote DB. Vote DB.
Wow.
Tiebreaker,
If it was me, you guys vote me out every time.
That is crazy that she doesn't die.
Tied?
That's crazy.
Okay.
Okay. That's crazy. Dev. I'm gonna just kill DB. I don't know where they are. It's Dev. We traded.
Hello.
Oh my god.
That's probably sheriff because the round's been short.
I have 2 of these.
What?
2 bodies?
I found DB and Devcee both dead outside of electrical.
They jousted.
They did joust, I think.
could have
Because
sworn
Devcee
was
walked
sheriff by how
past
he was
me like
talking
2
though.
seconds ago. I mean, maybe he sheriff DB and then that
then
doesn't
other
make
people.
sense.
Well,
That would imply that you did something.
DB, no, that would I guess mean Devcee would have killed or gotten killed by DB and then 5UP killed her and then a teammate killed 5UP? Question mark. But I don't see 5UP's body, so I mean it might be
It
here.
could be a Vulture. We could have a Vulture here. We don't actually Skeld's a hard map for Vulture.
You're gonna really hate me for saying this, but because of so Pyro, where are these kills again?
Outside electrical.
All right, I have 2 hard clears at the moment.
They are.
It is 19, and myself because I'm never hard clearing Wiz. Ha! You thought Wiz. You thought I was gonna hard clear you.
I was expecting you to say Pinkee. I did not expect you to hard clear.
Pyro's actually colorblind.
Oh,
Oh, that's so sad because like pink and green makes sense for a person to be colorblind.
For 3 separate kills to happen unless there's bounty hunter.
I can say I last saw 5UP in admin. This was before the lights. I passed.
Oh, Stell's colorblind.
He's not in admin anymore. Okay, I'm in reactor now. I do know these are very recent because I did pass Devcee below electrical.
Stell back me up.
So here's the logic, right? Stell kind
I'm
of
in reactor.
So Stell.
Where in reactor are you?
I want to hear Jerm. There's no time.
I was gonna say, Stell backing up 19's claim. I believe Pyro and Wiz was part of Electric Gang, so I want to put Pinkee as the last.
That would be a bad vote. I got cleared first round, and I'm in reactor. Stell is lying. Oh, that vote makes no sense though.
Yeah, that's a skip angle.
I got cleared for a kill I made first round. Wow.
You vampire death, didn't you?
Yep.
Yeah.
I was so confused. I was like spamming kill as that kill like fell over and like, wow, how did I miss the imposter?
That was funny. Me and 5UP traded.
I voted myself and then swapped you because I thought I was getting voted because I looked kind of bad. But
yeah.
Why did you swap to me the first round? I was cleared.
Just listening.
I wanted to guess DB the round before, but I didn't want to take the 50-50 on whether she was
well,
evil
when
Jester or
DB got
something
accused, I didn't know what else I was
Oh,
like, I wanted to play a slower game.
I had my map open. When I was trying to kill
I didn't know how
Raph.
she didn't insta-kill me because I saw her hop out of the vent.
Yeah, because I had my map open.
So wait,
I was just sitting in the top left reactor faking Jester the whole time.
Why wasn't Wiz sus for trying to get the vote off Dirtybird though?
He was,
I was like that.
He was never sus. He was the Jester, right?
No, I was not.
Yeah, but
Wiz is like
Jester.
You would never trust
He was trying to clear an imposter.
Pinkee, I wasn't in reactor. I just thought you were killer, so I lied.
Yeah. I told you Stell was lying.
The 19 comes in, I'm like, damn it.
Was it a joust or 3 in a row?
Here's the worst part. I wish I had waited like 5 seconds, cause like I can't not hard. You know I saw you, but I'm Jester. So if I don't accuse you, you fucking vote me out.
Yeah, the Jester hard accused you.
Yeah, I was like, I can't. If I don't hard accuse, then you know I'm Jester. So I don't have a choice here. I ran
and we still had a tie, and then I was searching for a 5. I'm like,
all I'm saying is the Renaissance Fair came early with this jousting competition.
Dirtybird, you live because I voted for myself with hope.
Nice.
So,
thank you.
Were you ordering food? Is the question. 5-0.
No more
No, I jousted
for me, please. No more.
Well,
yeah.
In electrical, when you're faking download.
Oh
yeah,
no!
He came out of electrical.
If I wasn't ordering food, we were all just blind. Wait, so what does this do? I don't understand still. Okay. These are colors. Dark. I can't move. Pyro. Dark was an electrical. Dark and light. Why is this? What does hacking do?
Oh my.
Oh.
Good job.
Yeah, I thought I saw the vent flap in Cav.
Who were the people that fixed lights?
I fixed them.
Dirtybird fixed them, yep.
I fixed them, yeah.
When did you see the vent flap?
About 8 seconds ago, right before I started to do leaves.
From where,
I wasn't about to go find out because I found that out last time. I just died there.
Okay. Well, that's where the body is.
Well,
So.
well, the thing is, actually,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
if that was 8 seconds ago, I still think we have hard clears from Navi, right? No.
Who are the people? Who are the people by us?
Coming down from. It's not 5 up. It's not 5 up because the vent flapped after he had ran down while I was still doing weapons.
Wiz was on the wires when I left Navi.
If that's the case, it's not 19 or Wiz for that vent.
I'm at the
I
bottom
came from
of
the left
storage.
side.
Yeah, I was in reactor.
I did the little alignment thing.
No.
I went to
Shut up, Wiz.
reactor.
Try again. Wiz.
What do you mean try again?
Wiz was saying he was in
being
reactor
Wiz.
when he was
doing
in
Wiz
Navi.
See anyone in reactor?
Yeah, I was gonna say Wiz. When I was
Wiz
filling up my gas
thing.
can, you went underneath me towards the right
Where
side.
were you, 19?
I was in Navi. That's why I can clear Wiz if the vent was 8 seconds ago.
Where was
He crossed
Pinkee?
me, yeah.
I'm in reactor. I was in electrical a little bit with DB.
You peeped
I'm at
on
the
me,
bottom
Pinkee,
of
but you didn't do
storage.
anything in there.
Pyro, where are you again?
Coming from.
Right side, I just came from
I was
shield.
kind of afraid to stay in the back
Okay.
of electrical.
But I'm good.
Yeah, but someone could vent.
feel like
This time I'm good.
So
This
what
time?
are the clears we have?
Me.
Myself, 5 up.
For Raph's vent flip,
Not-
it's not Raph, 5 up,
and
Wiz, 19, or me. It's Pinkee, DB, or Padfoot for that vent.
I will fix lights. Thank you very
Not
much.
DB.
I don't agree.
I'm good, Burb.
There's so much information. I wasn't prepared. I was like getting ready to track colors. I was not getting ready to track what's it called? I was not getting ready to track black and white. It really just perplexed my brain. It really just messed with me. Oh, it doesn't show me those. 3, 4. 4, 1, 1, 1. Where this? Oh.
His
where
body
is this?
is in the back of electrical.
Who's in weapons?
I was in weapons.
I
No,
was-
2.
I'm in weapons right now.
Okay, Pyro couldn't have done either of these.
Wait, you're in weapons?
I am now.
Dirtybird, where did you come from? Because when I finished panel, you were there, but you weren't there when I got.
Who is the person in the
From
bottom?
the left side.
Who is in bottom left engine, or who is in a reactor?
That's probably me. I went from reactor to left engine.
Reactor to left engine. All right. Your killers. One of them is Dirtybird.
No. Pinkee is taking my spot more or less because I was on the left side before.
Why?
Like I was in
Why
lower
would I be
engine.
taking this spot?
I was in lower engine, then I went to go fix lights.
I was
with
on
them.
admin table.
Lights.
Pyro is in the top right, I assume, and what's his name? Wiz is in O2. Everyone else was in electrical, 4 people specifically, and 1 on left reactor itself. Then went down. I don't think they killed people. I think these bodies, plural, are in electrical itself.
There's 2 back there.
Probably.
I only saw the one, but I didn't fully go in. I just walked off panel after fixing lights and I was there.
Oh jeez.
The thing about that is that would mean if DB and Pinkee are fighting. So it's 2 out of 3 if DB, Pinkee, and 19, assuming.
Yes.
No, but my pathing is just.
I think it's
medbay,
less likely Pinkee
reactor,
because
lower
simply
engine.
there was a person in reactor to lower engine, and there's
I
4
did-
people in electrical, so it's
It's
just
19
screaming
and
DB and
then-
B. Yeah.
So. Okay.
Oh,
I mean,
not
I guess all I have is that after I finished lights, I went and checked the back, and I don't know, Dirtybird wasn't. there
Where'd
for
you
a
come
panel.
from? Where'd you come
Dirtybird is
from?
probably an event
I
then.
came from.
No,
right
I
side.
wasn't.
I came from right side.
I'm voting
I did shields.
DB, I believe.
That's good, I think.
If I
Fine.
What?
Okay. So,
I was the nice guesser.
Well,
I was going now. I had to take a shot on somebody.
That's
I didn't know what to
good job.
shoot.
Good job, I guess.
I didn't know what to shoot, so.
Wiz, save me. 19. I'm hoping I don't cross 19. Whiz! Pyro! Admin security. Storage. What does this do? I'm assuming the body's over here.
Oh, mute. In the lobby.
Yeah.
He's dead in security. I checked admin, saw 1 electrical, 2 security, and then right after I saw that, I left to go to security, but all the doors shut. So
I was trapped, Smile.
Yep. Who's trapped where?
I was trapped in electrical.
I was trapped above mid.
Well.
Did you see a blip for electrical? Did you see a blip in electrical, Pyro?
I did, yeah.
I can
and
say...
I know 5 Up was in there because I left him in there. It's just whether or not he vented to
well, if you saw a person,
but I don't think so.
I mean, it's simply.
It's a formality at this point. I'm like 95% sure it's 19. More than that, really, 99.
Yeah. It would yeah, it would appear that way.
Do your dirty work. Guess who it is? Actually, no. They probably did.
No, it's not me. I can't guess you guys.
I mean, there's a universe where DB is trying to like bait, and she's evil guesser and guessed Pinkee, but which would make 19 not guesser, but
yeah.
Or 19's guesser just doesn't know what either of us is.
Damn. I just
I can say that the door is closed. It was the what's it called?
I mean, do you have to though? Do you really have to say anything?
Well, I was just making
dude,
sure.
I was gonna call reactor, but I was like, maybe Pinkee's watching button.
I was about to hit it. But I was still like so upset that we got robbed. What do you mean? I was going through it.
I know.
Well done, DB.
No, because I only have 5
save.
seconds
I
left.
thought we had such a clean game.
I was shaking so hard looking for.
You know,
I killed 2 people.
That's actually not the worst case scenario for you. The worst case scenario is if you swap her.
Pinkee, where did you get your kill?
The Jester for you.
So I killed 2 people first round. I didn't kill the second round.
It was a sheriff.
I don't know what
the second round.
happened.
Yeah, no, I got sheriffed.
Oh my god, that was
that
was so
Ref
confusing then.
Padfoot, and then 19 kills Ref right
Shot
after.
me.
Oh my god, that was so confusing to read on admin.
And I didn't kill the second round.
I was so sad.
I think my favorite thing is standing on the cafeteria download in the lights out, waiting to die as I ask Devcee's dead body a question just to find out that he's detective, which means literally nothing.
Yep.
So glad.
Dude,
if DB wasn't guesser, we won that game.
DB is just randomly crashed because if he's bait,
I'm
then
so
he's
sad.
like,
unlucky.
Yeah, don't accuse the guesser.
How will I know?
It's like a double sad too, because like first that happens, like oh fuck, and then like I was hovering reactor, and I was like.
I was hoping you would get cleared the first round. That's why I just kept killing whoever I saw left side.
Pinkee, I understand that first kill. I understand.
What were you, Jerm?
I was the Vulture. Yeah, if you don't kill me, I help. Of course you don't know. Of course you don't know. I just, but I felt it.
You killed me when I was a Vulture round 2.
No, exactly. I don't know that.
Yeah.
But I felt the heat from it.
Oh god. I still don't understand this role, I'll be honest. I simply still don't understand this role. Is it something I have to do the next round? Ah, I didn't mean to. I didn't see anything, don't worry. LP Pinkee and some... Oh, actually I do have this. Wiz, Pinkee, and Dev. LP? You're not close enough. Jerm, Wiz. I will follow the boys. LP. Cameras are on round 1 with a question mark. Nobody dead. Ah! Okay. Pinkee's with me. Who's still here? Oh. Wasn't he with us?
Oh
What?
boy,
What?
no, DB, oh no.
Somebody
What?
gobbled it? Okay.
How did,
What?
What does this
You
mean?
reported
A vulture ate it when I was reporting it? What?
Where did you report this?
Wacky.
The admin water wheel? What?
Ah.
This is like seconds. This is single seconds old.
You saw the vulture and the killer, DB.
I
Yes.
can't see it because I was clicking the report button.
I think
This is
Pinkee's the vulture.
What is
All
happening?
right, what? How do you think I'm the vulture when I went out the right side, 5-up?
Did you go out the right side? I thought you went left.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No, I went out the right.
This is like
Okay,
you
let
have
me,
a
let,
name
me,
right.
let me give you let me just give you a little scene here as I'm walking out of the left side of office. I walk over, I see Pinkee do this really wacky double back, so like I'm assuming the body is like it's down there out of report range from walking out the door. And I go into weapons, and then suddenly she reports like 3 seconds later. It seems like a bait.
Listen, my movements are weird, but usually I check vitals after the lights go out. So
Oh my
that's
god,
really all
wait,
I
if
got.
it's bait and the vulture eats?
It makes sense that the
You still
vulture
report
eats
the body, yep.
and you
Oh,
report the body after
vote her
the
out.
time. The timing otherwise would be insane.
Yeah, this has to be. Might as well guess the.
so
well, actually,
sorry.
I don't know if you want to guess the vulture. I
This
don't
is
know.
crazy. This is
This is
crazy.
Nuts. Unfortunate.
Now I'll let the
Because
vulture have their fun. I know who it is.
Ooh,
You enjoy Jerm.
that's really funny.
By the way,
Destroyed
the
the vulture.
vulture's odds of winning have exponentially increased. You guys better
Uh-huh.
quickly.
The vulture actually
luck
just
to them.
destroyed DB. That's so
Yeah,
sad.
I know, right?
That's amazing.
Damn.
Are
That's
you the
great.
vulture for saying that, Pyro?
No, I wish. I wish.
I
dude.
want to. I
I
really.
retired. No, Jerm, I retired
Alright,
from Vulture.
how about? Actually, no, never mind. We're all like colors.
Make y'all guess.
I'm
I
not a
got-
light color.
I
Can
got
be
nothing.
sus?
Guess Myro. Guess Myro.
I'm not a
Oh.
light color.
Oh.
I got nothing.
Thanks for the
I,
swap.
I can't
Swapper.
guess. I'm not a guesser.
Swap.
Okay.
We got a medium PP.
Not this time.
Lies, deception.
Medium PP.
The vulture absolutely rolled. That is amazing. Oh, I see. I can see that through walls too. Am I? Is it only the round after, or is it during the round also? I can see a ghost of a body. Is it only the round after? Hi, Pinkee. Only after. Gotcha. I just want to see what it does. What the fuck? What do you do? I don't understand. What did it tell me? Meeting chat? Oh. Oh. I mean, the nice thing is I can purely figure out where is this thing again? Is it top right? It is top right. I can actually figure out where the ghosts are, though. The bodies. The cameras. Dev is dead, Stell. Pyro. 3.
Nope.
Hi, friends. The next body is the vulture's win, so we're gonna vote somebody.
Yeah.
Yeah, so 19, did you see what I saw?
The next body is surely going to be the vulture
No?
itself, right?
You would hope, but that's if
Surely.
the imposter knows who it is.
Hold on a second.
And can find them.
Wait,
I
wait,
can
wait,
also
so...
hide.
This can
What did you
be.
see?
So I saw a report button in electrical when the doors closed
so
on us.
right, and then we doubled back up, and
And there was
yeah,
nothing that... Okay, so then to
okay,
me,
okay,
when-
yes.
the other person I saw in there was Stell.
Where?
Ooh.
In
Oh, I didn't
electrical,
see
and I saw Devcee, I saw Stell, I saw you,
Hello.
and then me.
Let's make
Wait,
this
there
easier.
wasn't a report light there?
There was for like 0.25 seconds.
On Padfoot and I's end, we walked down together from security.
Oh, it's one of you. Do you understand that?
No. But we're in each other's vision. We're in each other's vision. Okay. So we walk down. Okay. And then we get a report flash, and then it goes away whenever we're walking down.
And we thought it was above us. Yeah, because we thought it was both above us.
But Padfoot and I were in each other's vision, but
Time out.
Now, Stella, is Vulture 3 bodies now?
It's 4. They ate
Then
the
they
first
don't
round,
win in
and
one
they've eaten
more.
both.
Can I offer something?
voted.
Okay. Real quick.
They've only ate one.
Pyro, where did you end last
They
round?
need two. They need two. They need
I
two.
ended last round in medbay, but Vulture
You
doesn't
ended-
win on one more. They need
I know.
DB got voted.
Essentially, if it's down, if it was below us Padfoot, then it was Stell. If it was above
What do you
us, it
think
wasn't
Vulture
Stell.
Can I finish my line of questioning,
I think
please?
Vulture is Pyro.
No. I don't think so, actually. Padfoot, where did you end last round?
Oh god, I don't fucking know. Last round?
Yes, when the body got self-reported.
I don't know.
Fine.
I'm sorry?
I think it's actually most likely. I think 19 is actually the most likely Vulture here.
I think it's between 19 and Padfoot.
Germ.
I think it's
Padfoot know it's not each other.
Bam.
We know it's not each
We have a
other.
nice guesser.
19, you're dead.
No, 19 was Vulture, I think.
And she's dead.
Shooting Padfoot.
Unfortunate.
Am Confusion. I'm checking down here. Okay, the ghost wasn't down there. Pyro, Pinkee. I don't see the ghost. Oh, there it is. Do I have to stay still?
No.
That was fast.
What? Huh?
Where is this medbay? That hallway?
Wow, what the hell?
What?
Jesus, what the-
Yeah. Excusez-moi.
Wait, who's on cams?
That was me.
That was you, okay.
The magic body switch trick. I saw Wiz on this
Where are
camera,
you,
and then I
Jerm?
walk over here, and there's just Padfoot's corpse.
I'm walking up into left side office right now. I passed Padfoot as she was standing menacingly in the entrance of.
Yeah, save. That's why I went further into medbay. So so you left medbay?
Yeah, I went medbay and I just walked down. I'm done my tasks, dude.
I went through specimen. I think Pyro saw me go in from bottom.
Did not notice.
You were on admin table, but
I was
I'm
not paying
coming out
attention.
into top. Yeah, that's fine. Coming out into top now.
So this is really strange because that is what I saw on cams before I got off. I just did a flip through. I saw Wiz standing above storage, and I saw Jerm and Padfoot in the medbay entrance, and then I walk over here, and it's just Padfoot's body directly on top, basically
Pyro,
the camera
this is-
above storage. I don't understand.
This is either Jerm because Jerm had walked in with me and is now saying to have left, or is this a snipe behind me and it's like
Where's
Stell
5-0?
or 5-0?
I am in the hallway going up from O2 to the cams.
I was
That may
gonna
or may
say
not
I
be
was
true.
walking into weapons and saw the security guard camera
I
blinking there.
did see Stell do that, so I know Stell didn't snipe this.
Stell, I think, is hard clear based on DB.
I
Yeah?
mean, yeah.
So
this
Cell's
is-
clear on Cell's clear because.
Why would Stell be clear on DB?
Because she kind of pushed it, no?
I mean, regardless,
Yeah,
we
she
know
pushed
DB
the
was
idea.
imposter,
I was the
and I know
spearhead
she
of that.
doesn't.
She spearheaded
Regardless,
it.
regardless,
But
I know
didn't
she
Pat
doesn't get
accuse
this.
Stell? Okay, I'll trust it, I guess.
He doesn't
I
get
was
this,
accused of
no.
being Vulture.
She was accused of being Vulture, but I thought more.
Jerm here if there's a body there, unless this is bait.
But wouldn't it be
I think it's
Stell as the
just-
killer
It
and
will be
then
bait.
19 is the vulture inherently?
No.
I
Maybe.
think it's more Wiz than anything. If
I
I'm
voted
being
skip.
completely
But this
honest.
could be bait, Jerm. Like
It can't
No,
be bait.
I
'cause
don't
Oh
think
no,
so.
no, Bait's confirmed dead
DB
right
Bait's
now.
reported
dead.
oh.
DB reported bait, remember?
Yeah.
We got pranked.
Then it's just Jerm.
I'm so confused. I'm so confused. What the hell? Okay, so yeah. Do I have to stand still? I should do my tasks, but I really don't want to. Do I have to stand still to get the info?
This is
Hello.
Wiz.
This is Jerm.
Of course.
God Damn.
You know we have the numbers to vote both of you right now, right?
I'm fine with that, and I am continuously going to
What
vote
happened?
Wiz on this.
I don't think Jerm does this play ever. So
let me explain the story, okay? I go out of office on the right. Pinkee walks in. Wiz. I double back. Wiz is walking out from the right side of office. There is a report button. I report.
I've been following Jerm because I've been trying to sheriff shoot him, and he kills self-reports Pinkee on vitals. I can't see Pinkee, but I know Jerm has to do this because I was chasing him from O2.
I mean, yeah, Wiz is chasing Jerm, but that's what I saw on cams anyway. But I mean,
I saw that happen.
Hold on a second.
That's like,
it makes it more Wiz than me if he's chasing me.
Exactly.
10-1, dude.
Exactly.
Shooting Jerm.
Claimed sheriff without shooting. Get him out of here.
Pinky wasn't Snitch. I think she was a nice guesser. I don't think anybody else was the one who would have trusted me.
Either Pinkee is just Snitch or was just doing something weird.
Sorry, Wiz.
Yeah, Wiz, what are you doing?
Wiz, I'm a much better kill. I'm off like in Narnia.
Yeah, Jerm, I was
why'd you kill there?
You thought was Vulture, and I was like, oh, you think it's 19?
That was so sick.
Yeah, when 19 was so fun.
Style, my god.
I'm sorry. Potential Jester.
That
was so cool.
I'm just like,
you were Jester, Pad?
Yeah, I'm doing my role, and I'm like, oh, I'm doing work. I inspect Pad's body. It's a Jester. I'm like, okay, that really helps me here.
Medium is randomly cracked because if like the person is bait and you get that prompt, then like it's really strong.
Destroyed.
Yeah.
Dude,
Plus, like, I mean,
that first round,
you
I
get
had
the
to
color
stay
prompt,
muted.
yeah.
I didn't see Dirtybird, and all of a sudden he's reporting my body, and I'm
so
like,
funny.
Yeah, you ate him right in front of me, man.
Funny.
I was praying.
That was funny.
When I saw 19 bolting for my body, I was like, please eat it. Please eat it. This would be the best bait ever.
That's so good.
That's funny.
Well done. You played your role well, Raph.
I was like, I didn't even see Dirtybird, and all of a sudden,
I saw you. I saw you.
Oh my god, Raph.
That's funny.
That's beautiful. I love it.
I love that
Don't miscount. Let me eat one more.
I'm just so sad
I
that
let you have your fun.
I almost vented down to the third
night
person just to watch.
I
how
just
sad
wanted
I
to
didn't.
guess once. How often do you get to guess something, you know?
No, Pinkee and Pinkee.
Oh, I got to guess a lot tonight, Pinkee. I don't know.
Pinkee, I want that for you, Pinkee. After what happened on our imposter round, you deserve.
I never got to guess anyone. Sorry, that's
Are you coming back, Devcee?
Do you mean this game or next game?
The game coming up.
Okay.
Cool.
Okay.
Hey, can I stop getting guessed?
This next one or two is is LG for me too.
That probably matches up with me too.
All right.
I have lots of fills.
Yay.
Good luck,
Did you change your
I need to
outfit,
see some. Do I change my? Ah, no.
Oh,
No.
Even I got scared.
Wiz,
Even I looked
Wiz was
over and I was
covering
really
him up.
scared.
Oh my god, it's
Wiz
so
went-
lucky.
Oh, give me something fun, please. I hate this. I don't like this at all. I'm wondering how well that works. Two, three. I gotta be a little rat man. How? I can't seal. I think that was Pyro though. That was a person. It's Pinkee with me. Okay. Huh. 2 DB Pyro.
Wiz got
First one
jumped.
got 8.
One
Yeah.
dead.
Did I unmute? Okay,
Hello,
yeah.
yes.
So there's an eat and a ref dead, but I think a certain vulture just got cursed.
What?
Cursed?
I think a vulture got cursed.
Huh.
What mean?
And what are you doing in Specie?
I just did 2 tasks in Specie. I'm confused.
You froze in place for 5 seconds?
I did 1 to 10, and I did my fossils. I
But
did them.
You stood still off of a task for a
did
long
not.
time.
I was
Well,
just on
maybe
the, I was just in the max range of
maybe
it.
he messed them up. I don't know.
I'm allowed.
Is Hacker talking to you again, asking you a question there?
I want to know who's
No.
in medbay right now. I want to know who's in
That's me.
medbay right now.
That's me.
What you want from me?
There's 3 in medbay. Who's that?
I have not seen anyone else.
There's 3 there.
Magic number.
I did mess up 1 to 10, if that helps.
No, it was like below the sorting task, and it was far enough away from the sorting task where you can't open it.
I totally did it, and you're gonna be very wrong to find out that I am not the Vulture.
No, you're not the vulture. You're the warlock.
I'm not the Warlock either.
Oh my god.
Drive up. Was anyone in specimen with you at the start of the round when you came out?
No, but I also came in from the bottom and left from the bottom.
Okay.
Drive up fixed the lights, so I'm inclined to think he's good, right?
All right. Well,
Well,
that's
the easiest. Thank you for the easiest clear of my life. Let's go.
How long is it? How come nobody reported Ref's body if he was Warlocked, huh? Or did it?
Where exactly?
Or are you saying that Wiz
I'm
got? Are you
saying-
saying Wiz
I'm
got eaten
saying-
and I got and I cursed the person that I cursed the Vulture?
Yes.
Then
Wiz's body was
so
dead on
then
vitals
so
for
then
a
that's the
couple
case.
seconds at least.
Okay, so then the only person I've seen this whole round was Devcee
Jester.
doing storage.
Oh.
And I did my whole storage round when Devcee only did 1/2 of it. So
Stell?
if I'm the
Correct.
Volt, that means Devcee has to be the Vulture, and I don't think so. He's just a weirdo for not
Not the
finishing
case. You
storage
can
for me.
curse. You can curse anyone
Stell.
walking up the tasks.
I have
but-
not seen a
I'm
single
aware
person.
because I faked it in the first place.
I don't know
Wiz's
what
body
this is.
showed up dead
What
for
is
a
his
second or
button,
two
dude?
at
I'm
least.
Got
so
nothing
fucking
out.
confused.
I don't
Where's
know
the
why you're accusing me
bodies?
like this.
come on.
It looks really bad for you.
All right. So I guess we just do tasks until we can board things up. I don't know how well. There's a specific board that I want to do. Okay, well. I cannot board it. I hate this. Wait, so you can't board stuff up until, or can you only place cameras or boards? How does it work? I will never be able to even see what it looks like. I hate that. Oh wait, no, I can. Interesting. Oh, I should put it up more. 3 charges these them all? Gotcha.
Where?
I told you 5 up was good.
Sorry, where's the body, Devcee?
On specimen, Simon says.
Wait, what?
Simon says. Who did you report?
Stell.
That's Stell's body.
So
I did sorting in there with her, and I just left. Okay, I didn't even realize.
Are
that
you
she
in
was-
lab now? Padfoot?
Yeah, I just
Yeah.
walked out of top decontam.
She came out of top decontam when I went in.
Did
Alright,
anybody
'cause I
come in from
saw-
the bottom?
Well, I can tell you that it's not Jerm or Pinkee. Pinkee was in
I was
weapons.
gonna
Jerm
say,
was in O2.
Nah, I'm doing
DB19 and
even though I
Jerm
am
were all
Warlock.
visible on cams reasonably recently. Where's
And
Pinkee?
Pyro was cams, yeah.
Or
Can
wait,
everyone
I
see the
was
security cameras?
weapons, and
or
I just
no?
checked vitals. Saw they were dead. I ran over to admin table. I saw 1 turn into 2 in spec. I saw 1 in lab. I think 102. 1 cams or electric. I don't know.
Okay.
That was me.
So wait, cameras. So 19, you were on cameras with Pyro.
No, Pyro was on cameras. I
No.
did. No,
Pyro's,
yeah.
Pyro's
He
on
saw me.
camera.
Yeah, I was looking for
19.
bodies in O2.
Okay.
Germ for me.
I
you were
mean,
glitched outside the canisters, so. yeah.
Based
He
on
was what outside the
locations,
canisters?
Based on locations.
it has to be Padfoot, right?
He was
No.
what outside
So
the
wait,
canisters?
Padfoot, are
Oh.
you hard accusing Devcee of a bait self-report?
That could be an option, but I just. I
wa-
feel like that'd be so
Okay.
dumb because I just passed him in the top of decontam.
Yeah,
Okay, then Dirty Bird is always a killer. There you have it.
What?
DB is visible
I've
on
been in
cams. She's not
Visible on
in there.
camera?
I've been in electrical
Yeah,
in
she's.
O2.
I saw her.
Hello?
She's not in there.
Mm.
Yeah. This is like Devcee or Padfoot or
This one
like
wasn't a warlock,
long
right?
distance or time kill or something.
I don't think there's a time killer. I just think there was just wrong information.
Yeah, I think
being
it's...
completely honest.
So Devcee,
I don't know.
Padfoot, it's not a warlock, right?
I don't.
It was dead when I came in here.
Okay.
I'm voting Padfoot.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm sorry.
Know
if it's not you, like, I don't know.
Goodbye, Pad. Wow.
I know why you did that.
I am dumbfounded.
Padfoot, why me?
I do all this work.
I totally faked the wrong office task and you were just staring at me.
Oh, I faked a bunch of wrong tasks too.
I do all this work, setting up my cameras just to get killed at the last.
Oh, but he did it.
Okay. Round 6. Sabotage.
I was just
Not gonna
thinking.
say that it is.
Who voted who?
Huh. I voted Padfoot.
I voted Padfoot.
Yep.
I voted Padfoot.
I voted Devcee.
I was just thinking if we lose there, it's because I trusted Devcee more than Padfoot, but then Devcee's buttoning. I don't know.
Devcee finished the storage this round. Or last round. So I trust him.
No, I didn't.
What?
Oh
you
my
were coming from an area.
They were right. I actually am having fun in the modded lobby, by the way. Normally don't like modded. This is okay. Maybe it's because people are taking it extremely seriously.
Whenever I was on weapons, he was on download. I went to check, he wasn't on upload. I think Pyro was in there. Pyro went to cams. Pinkee was in weapons, apparently went back right. But 5 Up didn't go left, because I saw Jerm in there. I didn't see Dirtybird, but Pyro said they saw Dirtybird, so we didn't see him anywhere left side. So he's dead office.
Yeah, but most modded lobbies suck.
He's not dead office.
I mean, he could
Unless
be
it's
dead
like in a
office,
corner of a office that I didn't check on vitals or admin path.
He's not left side, and he died after Pyro. You know when you came out of comms, and I came and checked in on you. He was in weapons doing download before that, so.
Oh,
he did
okay.
go off a little early, but.
That's
yeah.
very easily like
I mean,
any of us, though.
Very snipeable as well.
Yeah, that could easily be like any of us.
That's why I
except
gave
for-
admin information because
Even heck, it could
like,
even be Devcee if you vented up. Like
with the clears, I don't know. Do we vote Devcee here? He's buttoning.
No,
I don't
think
know.
so.
I don't think.
I don't know if we should
Because,
or not, honestly.
well, actually, I think so because it was in my eyes it's 50-50 between Devcee
right.
and Padfoot.
Can we
but
complete it?
I think it's lame. No Sabo called. I don't think so.
I mean, if they did the power play, go then.
I'm skipping.
if we got styled on.
If you got styled on, then Crew deserves to lose.
I got styled on. Devcee, you're
styling
insane.
in a while. Yeah, I'm not
think
good styling in a while. So
You're insane, Devcee.
Well,
You
either
deserve
way,
this.
I'm insane.
I'm ready for the style. I like it. I like your cut, G.
Is this the LG, I assume?
so
I presume.
If I had voted, I wouldn't have gotten voted out.
Papa might be playing Minecraft. We might be teaching her Minecraft for the Vault Interesting. I mean, I could say this again for everybody. You can announce this. Within the next, reasonably, either tomorrow or the next day, is the most likely. Worst case scenario, it's the day after that. We are starting OTV Vault Hunters. I believe Hafu said she would join, she'd try it out. There's no guarantee that she's 100% going to because she's addicted to TFT and such, and Minecraft isn't her viewership, but we'll see. I'm sure she's bound to try it. Then there is, we have to reconfirm everyone. Like, we were originally going to do it before Lost Ark came out, but then it took a little bit long to set up, and then everyone was going to play Lost Ark, so there's no point starting it before then. So we waited for the hype to die down, and now we play. But we have to double check if everyone wants to still play.
Killers and Specimen, I think it's just Dirtybird. Goodbye. Goodbye, Crew World.
Well, then that makes it cool.
Okay, Pinkee is in... I think it has to be DB. Pinkee's on drill, and 19 was left side of office not that long ago.
Right.
I'm gonna vote TB.
I mean, we kind of have to because Jerm died.
Yeah.
I'm assuming he was Snitch, saw an arrow.
This is the cleanest game you've ever played, Devcee. Just gotta say.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm ready for the sale.
So the reason I never did the second half of storage is because I never had the first half. I was faking it.
Okay, I like that. I like that for you. How was it? Did you
It
guys
was
see the
fun.
views? Yeah, it's a wild experience, you know. But I feel like maybe you shouldn't have said that.
Why?
Well, actually, she only has one game. Maybe what I'm thinking.
What are you, 19?
You know, I'm just a numeral, you know.
What about you, Pinkee?
Hmm?
What are you?
Oh, you know.
A color.
I'm just me. Yeah. Just
what
trying
are
to
you?
survive out here in the cruel, cruel world. Devcee's probably the Jester, honestly.
Yeah,
We
I don't
screwed
think
him.
so.
I thought he was
Yeah.
bait.
Don't have that. We don't have that. We don't have that.
Hey, but hey, if you
We don't have that.
I actually gave
Try
away
this.
that one.
Oh my god, what was she?
Yeah, I gave it away.
Damn.
I'm sorry, I
There.
wasn't.
Yeah, I told you I
okay.
gave it away because I was dumb and I was like, oh, hey guys, you voted what last round? And then like everybody answered and there was a double skip there.
DB is sick.
Nice job.
I was
nice
trying
try.
to figure. I didn't know what Pinkee was.
the best
or
warlock in
Devcee.
I never swapped.
If I had
never-
voted there, I wouldn't have been voted
I
out.
wouldn't have
I was
guessed that, I don't
panicking
know.
between skipping and
I'm gonna put this
Devcee.
in the channel. I'm gonna put this in the channel. for
I'm
my
sorry,
It looks so
Padfoot. I
bad.
should have skipped.
Oh, that's
You would
okay.
have been voted out. Damn it.
Dev,
Oh, that is
Pad,
not
that
what.
that sounded like genuine distress. So well done.
Yeah, Padfoot, you really sounded
good
like so
acting.
believable. It's just where everyone
Wait,
was.
you're an
I was like,
arsonist. You could have seen.
I tried. I was like chastising myself. I'm like, oh my god, it's porn acting. Please, I'm gonna.
Hold on a
fucking
second.
Oh,
porn acting?
Let's
by
go,
the
the
way,
porn actor.
Five up was dead
I put
on
in
the
chat. I
bed
put in chat what I
underneath
saw. I put in
lava.
chat what I saw.
Listen.
I did so
You
much
can-
work only to
you
die
can-
at the end.
You can check yourself if you can do a task from that range.
Wait.
Because I found out you can do a
Are you gonna
task.
I
change
know.
your
It
name
just
for-
looks. It looks so bad. It's in the middle of the room, and it's.
No, I'm gonna keep the name.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
God.
okay. Do I need
Let's
to like
go.
relog because I keep getting like evil guesser? Oh my god.
Hey, listen, I relogged.
Can we
and I
trade?
didn't
Can we
get-
trade? Can we trade?
Yeah, really.
Yeah, no, give
Yes.
me evil guy.
Yeah, you
please.
can have it,
Evil
Five
guesser
up.
for
He
five
needs it. He needs
Yeah.
imposter games for
so
his
that the
YouTube.
overlays match.
Have fun, everyone.
Yes.
Bye,
Hello.
Devcee. Thank you for
Nope.
coming.
Have a
Alright,
good night,
good
Devcee. Take care.
Toxic's going back.
Okay.
Bye.
Hi,
Bye.
Devcee.
Next one is LG for me, by the way.
Okay.
Okie
But
dokie.
no,
So
you see,
kill you.
now my
So
name
kill
is
you
going to be
first, Jerm.
Cilantro.
Yeah, next one's gonna be the last one for me too, just because it's 1 a.m. and I definitely.
So Jerm, your mod has to kill you first, right?
No.
Toxic.
Okay, so
I have dark green. Oh my god.
maybe I'll kill Pinkee. I'm her mod as well.
No.
Or
There
Wiz.
is my last
I
go.
I'm mod for
Okay.
3 of you people in here. God damn it.
Perfect. I'm back to my hope.
I kind of need to
Perfect.
refill my
Power
water.
Wait, are we
Yeah.
killing the people that we mod for?
Yes, let's go.
Over here now.
Five up, run.
Alright, 5 up.
Oh no. This is
5 up.
case
We're
scenario.
protecting you this game. This first round.
Don't worry, soon you'll have
wait.
another. You'll
Wait,
have,
did we have who was the Vulture last
This will be
game?
a lot.
Okay. You will see when players die. Okay. Okay. Okay, we'll just stay with people. Can a seer use a camera? I can't use cameras round 1. Pinkee. I'm just gonna leave. Pinkee. Okay.
Wiz? How dare you kill the other person I mod for?
You dead again?
Body is super recent. It is above storage. I went up to fill my right gas, wasn't there, came back down, and it's there. So.
Oh.
Wow.
Not 5 up.
Not Pinkee.
I
Who
think
are the 4 people I know too?
I am
Me.
Pyro.
I saw DB.
Pyro was me. I think Pinkee was on the download in electrical before I went down.
Yes, with me and her.
Yep.
I hope you asked her permission first, five.
No.
Darn.
Met me. I
around,
just
see if, you
I
know,
just
the
did
mods are
a
coming.
rocket ship, and I'm on my way to go flip the switch because I had the node outside of medical first. Did someone pass me going into
Toxic, what's up? Are you on admin right now, I'm assuming?
There's 2 electrical, 4 in O2, 1 in storage, 1 in office, 1 in admin.
That's some information for sure.
Jerm is in office.
But how is there 1 in storage right now? There shouldn't be. Unless, I mean, I guess a killer could have ran in there, but...
Who else is in O2?
Why would they run into storage after killing above storage?
Me and Stella are in O2.
To vent.
That's why I'm confused.
There's a vent there.
Okay,
yeah,
Ross,
but I didn't
so.
do that. I went into office, like, early on.
Germ?
Sounds like Padfoot. Padfooter 19.
I hear a vote on Padfoot.
Everybody got a
How is this a vote on me? I'm in medbay.
Everybody
I
got
don't see on
Padfoot. 19 and Padfoot.
I don't know what to tell you. I did the
In essence, I guess Pinkee could technically be a vampire, if that's a thing.
No, it's
not.
It's 4 seconds, though. Does she? Do you think she
Okay,
does
no,
that?
no, never mind, not Pinkee.
Yeah.
How old is your
doing it
admin
again.
info? Toxic?
As the round's ending.
Is there any point in medbay to which it doesn't report there? Because I'm in medbay.
I know of.
It's Padfooter 19.
Oh.
Very well done, very well done.
Wait, what?
Hey, how did I get a vote?
I don't know.
Because we like you.
I counted for Raph.
friendship
I
vote.
thought I was getting voted out for a second.
I didn't. I trusted you, Pinkee.
I love you.
Okay, so we know... I'm just gonna disregard every information that we had that round. Can I use cameras? Is this... I can use this. DB. Let me see if I can use cameras. I can. That's crazy. Toxic Jerm. Jerm is being a little bit weird. Stell. I saw blue. DB. I will run away now. That is green. $19. 19. Are you in here? Hello. I don't want to go down here. Oh! I want to go up here. I'm gonna go with you instead. I don't want to deal with that. 19 and LP. 19 LP. Nobody's dead still. Oh. 19 LP toxic. Okay. Who just died? 19 LP toxic. Okay. I don't know where this is. Jerm. Pinkee. Jerm, Pinkee. 19 LP toxic, unless it's in medbay. $19 LP toxic. Jerm. 19 LP toxic, it's probably in medbay. Pinkee. It's definitely in medbay.
Oh, you
Is
finally
this
found
the
it.
blip in? Is this the blip in lab?
Yes.
It's not. Oh, it is? Okay. Never mind.
19
That's a problem.
LP and toxic were left in decontamination when I went out. Who's on cameras?
Look. You guys don't know what I did in specimen, but I would like to point out that nobody died in the decon.
This is true. This is true.
It's specifically in the bathroom.
Ooh.
Oh, that makes sense.
I need to defend myself.
Oh, okay, if it's like, okay, so if I don't know if we have timing, but I did not check the bathroom before going to Speci.
This body is very old. When I got out of Speci, I checked vitals, and it was already dead.
Does that mean toxic?
Yeah.
Nothing.
Stell,
You don't
was
need
it
to
dead
worry
when
about
you
it.
checked
Also,
vitals?
I really hope that you didn't just security guard claim, because I don't like that kind of claim if you did.
LP, were you in did you leave decontam with anyone?
I left with 19 and Toxic.
Like
but
all at the
Toxic
same
was
time?
kind of just chilling in. I don't know where Toxic went, but I know that 19
I went
had gotten
into
out.
specimen. I went into specimen, you
Yeah,
see.
he went into specimen.
Okay. Well, me and 19 walked out. I went on admin table. I saw Stell in admin.
I just left specimen really. Like
You saw Stell in admin, you say?
Yes, but I saw Raph walking from the vent of admin.
So were you coming from comms?
How could I have walked from the vent? I just walked out of.
Okay,
Decon with
but the thing is, I'm walking into admin, and you're walking from the left side of admin. I actually didn't see you from like the vent physically, but it looks from that angle.
I think Stell is suspicious.
Stell might be Jester.
Well, you know what we do. You know what we do if she really isn't the Jester.
What's
Trying to get me to know you, her.
What's Jerm been up to?
I left lab to top decontam. I think Pinkee and Raph were in there.
Oh,
There's a bunch of
Who
people.
else do we want to die here? Actually, I'm trying to pick.
What?
Nice.
Frick.
Thank you.
Huh.
You're welcome.
Stell?
Don't touch me.
Why are they getting...
Don't touch me.
Interesting. I don't think LP and 19 could have done the kill. It's unlikely that Jerm and Pinkee did, but it's not a guarantee. I can fake claim security. Okay. I think it's unlikely that Jerm is a killer. I feel like he's been playing a good boy, but like it's impossible to tell. Oh, very nice. LP. Jerm LP. Ooh, I can't see. Pinkee, after run. Jerm LP. German LP. Pinkee's on cameras. Let's see. 19. Okay, 19 is fine. 19.
There goes everything.
This is
there goes everything that I've thought about stuff.
Whoever just came out of decontamination, Pinkee, you were on cameras, right?
No, I was checking to see if someone was dead there.
Who was
I'm
on
at the
cameras?
left admin.
Who was on cameras?
It probably
Probably
was the
Stell.
security guard not wanting to claim.
Okay. Well, whoever
Oh, makes sense.
I'm pretty sure that whoever just left bottom decontamination is the killer. They went from bottom decontamination to the left side of office. It's not 19.
I'm being framed.
It's not Jerm. Jerm fixed the
Yeah, I
comms.
just fixed comms. Where's his body file?
It's in the left side of office. It technically could.
Jerm?
It technically could be Jerm.
It could be me. So,
yeah.
I shouldn't be clear, but I did fix comms, but I don't know how recent this is.
Where's
Oh,
Dirtybird
it's
then?
left side of office.
Dirty left side of
Dirtybird
office, yeah.
has been in
Pretty much at the
specimen.
door.
Say again?
You were in specimen, Dirtybird. So did you just come out of decon?
Nope.
Why would they kill Stell?
Dirtybird is still in specimen. I was dancing around there.
We knew Stell's role.
Yeah.
Hold on.
But maybe Padfoot was the evil guesser.
Oh. Oh yeah, we voted Padfoot. I
I
forgot.
completely
Vote
forgot about
Padfoot
that.
out.
Huh.
Yeah, we did.
I didn't forget because it was a 50-50 between me and Padfoot.
Yeah.
So.
No, that makes more sense now.
Was it a
Jerm
50-50?
Dirtybird toxic.
Wait, what?
I'm kind of sus of
I
toxic
think the
too.
last killer is.
I'm gonna just skip.
No, I'm in med bay right now.
How'd you get there?
I came from O2, you see. You ever do the thing where you do your wires last and because you're an idiot?
Oh,
yeah, that's
I'm
me.
experiencing that right now, buddy.
Who did you guys vote
Same.
Myself.
Skipped. What?
Myself.
I
for?
skipped.
Toxic is, I know what he is. I'm skipping.
I lied.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Lying in
gosh.
Among
Lied
Us?
on the
Who
internet?
would've thought?
How
Yes.
dare you?
Among Us.
How dare.
Okay, so if Pat is imposter, 19 is hard cleared. Why can I see the ghost? I'm not the medium. Why am I able to see the ghost there? I'm confused. Maybe it's because I'm a seer? get tabs on everybody. Laboratory, security, O2. Lab security, O2. Fuck.
Jerm, you killed 5 up.
How
Not
dare you,
19.
Jerm? Not the pink man.
I know, right?
Jerm, why'd you kill him?
Well, I couldn't find him in bottom decontam like Toxic
no.
wanted me to. So...
Hey. You shut your mouth now.
Well, that is what you want, Toxic.
No.
Yes.
Zip it. I have the power to server mute you.
You're right.
I can server mute you too, buddy.
And I don't care if I get my powers abused on me. I will.
This is simply just Jerm. This is simply just Jerm.
Simply just
Jerm.
What did you guess?
Because the security guard at Toxic.
I'm sorry.
I knew he was. I was
the
Swapper.
security guard.
Yeah.
Oh, he baited it. Oh, okay.
Toxic was clearly Jester.
Hey, Toxic, how long were you on admin table round 1? Because
What was it, Jester? What?
How long were you on admin for round 1?
A couple seconds.
I didn't think
I fixed those comms.
I was gonna say
I
didn't.
Why are you doing that as Jester?
I didn't.
I'm just so confused.
I didn't want to kill.
I mean, there is validity to finding out where someone.
And I actually did think. I did think she was Jester.
Like, if you give clean info that susses somebody out, you're never getting voted. So let's like.
Yeah, that just felt so bad. I don't know.
Yeah,
I'm not trying to be too salty about it, but like.
No, it does happen a lot with Jester.
It's still literally just the last 5 seconds of the round. I just got on and all of a sudden, oh, body Skeld. Oh, unfortunate.
Yeah. So I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what you do as Jester.
Why don't you lie about the info or just say I didn't look at it very long?
Leave off a
Yeah,
blip
that's
or
not
whatever.
fun though.
What do
And
you
it's not
mean?
fun to get roaded that round one either.
A crewmate neutral from the
wait,
beginning isn't fun either.
GG's,
You have
man.
vision for later.
Have a good night, Padfoot.
That's fair enough.
Good
Night,
night, guys.
Take care.
I will play one more.
Sorry about that.
So who we getting in Kwix?
Kwix is
I
next.
think so, yeah.
From one mod to another.
Oh, that was my bad.
Hi, Kwix.
Good, we have a
Also,
different 5-up mod to kill him.
Jerm, I don't know how you didn't see him. That's
Hmm?
my whole thing. Nothing.
Now
There are
it's
multiple
time.
opportunities.
It's time for 7-Up and Kwix to have an imp game together.
7-Up?
7-Up.
The
7-Up?
classic.
I
My
think it's
brand.
gonna
My father.
Brand.
Your father.
I always think the chameleon is a mohawk.
A chameleon mohawk. What?
He's hiding.
That's not a.
Hi,
That's not a
Kwix.
mohawk.
Chameleon,
That's
I
just
don't see
a.
anything.
That's simply a little.
Did you have any taquitos today, Kwix?
Kwix is bald. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't see anything.
Kwix is very bold.
Yeah,
a very strange
you
growth
see
on his
see
head.
a lizard on his head, dude.
I don't
He's
see
a
a
very-
lizard.
I don't see anything.
Guys, it's a very
Push
strange
button.
growth. Don't talk about it.
Oh my god.
Is the growth also have eyes to blink with?
It's
Yes.
cute.
Yes.
Interesting.
Good luck,
Interesting.
everyone.
Definitely.
Ooh, I like this roll. Pinkee, Jerm. Pinkee and Wiz. I will be here with everyone. Oh, this is so fucking jank. LP. I leave. LP. Pinkee. DB. There's too many people. Toxic Pinkee. DB. There's too many people. Okay. Pinkee and DB. Pinkee, DB. Wiz. Pinkee, DB, Wiz. Pinkee, DB. Pinkee, DB, Wiz. There's too many people. DB. Oh no, I'm alive.
Oh
no!
my god.
Wait, actually no, this Jerm is fine.
You'll never believe how many people are dead.
God. Okay. Well, I found two of the bodies on tree.
On tree.
Interesting.
Is this a sheriff?
There's two bodies on the tree.
This could be
Bounty
but I think it's
hunter.
a
I think it's a
double
bounty hunter.
That was German LP at tree, right?
Yes.
I don't know. I know it was
100%
Jerm
is.
somebody.
I don't remember
Who
Pyro
is
and Kwix in
black?
O2.
Or Jerm on his
The whole
own.
lobby was in O2.
No, not the entire
People
lobby.
are trying to get me to stay
Yeah, the
awake.
people specifically that were in
Love
O2
you.
at one point in time was 5UP, myself, Raph, Jerm, 19, Pinkee, and Toxic.
Are you a note taker? There's no way you remember that all.
I do because of my role.
And welcome to the lobby, Kwix.
Oh, that's fun.
Where
Thank you.
is Stell? Where is Stell?
Stell.
Stell?
Okay, Stella's a killer.
Stell?
It's not Diego. She's a killer.
Yeah.
We got him. We got him. Yep. She's a killer.
Something
Stell's a
happened.
killer.
I'm literally
What?
panicking. No, please. Okay.
What happened?
I'm in med bay, but I don't know what I think of what happened here, and
It's a bounty hunter for kills.
no, it's
Like
not.
this.
No,
Yes,
it's
it
not.
is. In my
it's not. I'm in
opinion,
med
it
bay.
is.
I'm in med bay.
Is there a
If
neutral
it makes you
role
feel
that
better,
can
I'll
do
even
this
vote
kill?
myself. I don't care.
No,
but we're on
neutral
wait, no, we're on
role.
7.
It's
Don't.
bounty
We're on 7.
hunter.
No.
We're on 7,
why
don't,
would
please.
Stell
I'm
wanna
actually in
vote
that bay.
yourself? You have to be Jester.
No,
I mean, it has to be a
Stella,
sheriff.
I think
There-
Stella's
there-
actually like a neutral role here.
There has to be a sheriff in there, no? Because most of the people were alive at that point.
It's
Well,
a sheriff
I
shot
knew
between Pyro and Kwix. It's actually a double kill for Raph and Jerm, 100%, I think.
I don't think
we skip?
DB saw.
I
feel like-
saw something in med bay.
What did you see? And like the
Toxic
rest
is
of
I'm
my
not gonna
vote
tell
here,
you.
100%. This
Uh-huh.
is no shot. Toxic isn't a killer.
I'm so lost.
Interesting.
I'm lost.
Ay, caramba.
I'm scared.
Skipped.
I think all of crew is lost.
Enjoyed
so
the
far,
ditch.
Wiz said that his role required a note take. Realistically, mine does too, but we don't do that here. I don't know what Pinkee Stell. I mean, like DB was with me. The question mark. Stell, Pinkee, and Wiz. Pinkee, Wiz. I don't trust Wiz.
Oh,
dead.
Jesus Christ. Wiz,
Pinkee.
Where is this?
this is in the drill.
Oh.
Pinkee.
Wiz!
Ay,
I didn't
caramba.
do it.
Okay. Well, then you're guilty of gross negligence, because this body is behind you.
Alright, that makes sense. That is certainly something I could be charged with.
Where's the body?
In the drill, in
Drill,
lab. I also
apparently.
saw 19 enter lab when I left.
I'm
so.
still shook, but I think we can vote 19.
No.
Yes,
With the
it's,
19 mm.
I'm convinced.
I actually agree with Stell here. Well,
I mean, on first round.
It's Stell and Wiz. It's Stell and Wiz.
I think it's
It
Stella
has to be.
19.
It's no, we can. It honestly, I don't know how to explain what happened.
Listen. There's only two things that happened here, okay? Either Pinkee somehow saw 19, and 19 isn't defending herself, so I'm guessing 19 was in the area, and I somehow missed 19 through some margin of error.
No. So 19, when lights went off, I went over to lights. So Pinkee saw me go up towards medbay, and then when I went, I just went back out because lights.
Oh, then you are so guilty, because I don't think Pinkee is brave enough to double back here and self-report. I don't think.
You don't think I'm brave enough?
No,
Well, that's kind of
you would
rude,
you
but
would
I'm not
definitely
doing
do
that.
while I'm on temperature.
We shoot
No.
19. We shoot 19 here.
I'm in agreement with the Stell.
I'm shooting Stell.
Do I give Stell the Jester?
I don't want
I
to
can't.
tie
I can't tell you why. I can't tell you why.
Who did you vote for, Pinkee? Who are you gonna vote for?
I didn't vote yet. Wiz, who did you vote?
Wiz?
I mean, I voted 19. I trust Pinkee with my
We can't
life.
tie it. We can't tie it.
I think Pinkee
I
is
voted
a
19.
crewmate.
We're gonna lose to Stell and Wiz. I hate this game. Oh my god.
Oh, Stell, how did we do
I'm
that?
gonna throw up. I'm gonna throw up.
Wiz, I don't think you're bad. Nice try.
I'm confused.
Deafened, please.
A deafened angle.
A definite angle.
Well, this tasks here.
You didn't
my
shoot
God.
Jester?
Yep,
Wow.
Congrats.
Especially with the amount of time she said, I don't want to tie it here.
Everybody died. The end.
I like how all
Do
the
you
ghosts
think
just hang around. It's like, there's no point in doing
shoots?
tasks right now.
She shoots. She's looking.
She shoots,
You know
she's
she's
stealth.
looking.
Nope.
She knows it's
Nope.
stealth.
She's looking for stealth.
There
Oh,
it
there
is.
it is.
Nice.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Let's go, DB.
Nice.
Oh.
So what were
What
you
happened?
shaking about?
Okay.
What were you
Okay.
shook
What
about?
happened?
I was still shook from what I did, honestly.
How did
because
we
as
win?
Killer,
Sheriff shot.
Sheriff shot.
I told you she was a baddie.
I was.
You were
But
bounty hunter, weren't you?
I did not mean to kill in tree room. I was going to sabotage, and then I killed, and then 19 rolled up and killed like next to me.
Because you just killed. What do
I
do?
You see, 19? This is why we don't clear
Oh,
Stell for
what
not
is
being
this?
a psychopath. Stell is a
it's fine, it's
psychopath.
It
She
was
will
an
force her partners to
accidental
double kill at all
psychopathy.
times. I experience this every time I play Impostor with her.
Bruh,
We never clear Stell.
Yeah. You know what? Still, I still think it was a good game, dude.
A man
It
wants
was
to
a good
sleep.
game.
It was,
It was a good game. I was
A
terrified
germ,
of someone
a
being
germ
yes
wants to
on five.
sleep, but
Yeah.
germ will play one more because that was a fast freaking game.
That was extremely
And I
possible.
died first.
Wait,
How do I play
Germ.
Jester
Look.
there? What the heck?
a
Wait,
I'm
germ
surprised.
may want to
How
sleep,
many-
but what
how
about a
many-
Jorm?
How many kills? Because I got the 2 kills. How many kills did we have that first
I was bounty
There's
hunter, but I killed the wrong
4.
person every
4.
time except for 5
There's
more kills.
4.
Okay, so we got
That's
two-
why when
one
they said there
kill
was a
still.
sheriff shot, I didn't say anything because I was
So,
the
you're
sheriff.
just
I know
a
I
bad
didn't shoot
bounty hunter.
anybody.
No, Pyro was in a prime location, and I was gonna kill there, wait in the vent for the vulture to come around and eat it, and then tell my partner later.
I
Oh.
Wiz,
totally
if I
said-
hard pushed you, would you have voted me? Probably
I
not.
totally-
Luckily, the Vulture was bad.
Yeah.
I
How
took
do you even
3
play
steps right off.
Jester at that point,
You
dude?
can't.
I-
You can't. You
Yeah.
try not to get guessed.
I
Yeah.
took 3
Just
steps
a
off
crewmate,
drop ship,
that's all you
died,
are.
and
That was
nobody
a
had died
wild
for the
game.
entire
No,
rest of the
that was
game.
thrilling. That was
Or the round.
I self-voted on 5 too, but
Good luck, everyone.
Yeah.
Okay,
It's a definite.
don't
I
kill
think who did you
Germ
vote
on
for,
1.
actually? Did you vote for Wiz?
LLLLG.
Oh. It's the worst scenario one. Oh. I'm gonna get killed, aren't I? Stell and Jerm. With Toxic. Stell, Jerm, Toxic. Stell. Okay. 1 black is dead. Where? Weapons, probably. Pyro DB. Interesting. Pinkee Kwix.
I am disappointed in
We're
you
voting
guys.
Stell. We're
Somebody
voting Stell.
killed. Somebody
voting
killed
Stell.
an
We are
8
voting
germ.
Stell.
No, you are
Hello?
not.
voting
Oh
Stell.
my
No,
god,
hold on.
really
You are not
killed
going to do
Germ
this.
again?
You are
Yeah, I
no,
saw
we're not-
him.
We are
okay,
voting
for real?
Stell.
No,
We are
hold on.
voting Stell.
Shut up. Okay, we are not voting me. We're not playing troll games. We are voting for Toxic. He's vent bugged in medbay.
Oh. I thought we were using those.
What is vent bug mean?
He is
I'm
doing
just
the
gonna-
he is running in place, and he's stuck in one spot because he vented wrong.
How do you vent wrong?
If you walk up to the corner and press the vent button, you will bug out and you will freeze.
He could be the engineer.
You know, 5-up, the trick people used to use
By
to
the way,
let your
Toxic
name
just killed
seem-
Wiz. He is evil.
Oh,
If you try it now, you get stuck. If you try it now, you get stuck
That
forever.
was an evil guess of a ball.
And
Yeah.
Jamie for killing Germ? Come on.
Germ literally just got eaten, like just
Well,
now.
yeah, he was
Just
he's
saying.
seen on vitals. That's why I burned because I was pissed
But no,
off.
DB, when I opened
Clue-
it, he was
any
when
clue
I
where
opened
Germ
it, he was
died?
just dead. So he like literally just DC'd.
When I just looked,
So
he
he
was
just
DC'd
got
already.
eaten, which means
Did anyone
Toxic
see
is
where
not the
he went?
Vulture.
You just got eaten and you just buttoned Dirtybird.
What do you think the odds are Wiz
No,
is
he
the
was-
Vulture
he
and
was
got
already
guessed
DC'd.
because he ate the body right in front of whoever killed Germ?
Well, he didn't eat it in front of Toxic, and Toxic is definitely evil guesser who guessed him. I think the vent was probably blue for him while Wiz was in there and he hopped out.
Seems possible.
I don't know what you're talking about here.
I can hear that smile of Toxic.
Wow, busted 18 months. Jesus Christ.
I was
Hey,
just,
what's up?
you know what? If you wouldn't have
How
accused me,
you
I
been?
would have been a little more cool about it. But then you guys just started going ham on me, and I was like,
Nope,
well,
nope. I followed. Look, Wiz is the leader of the server. I was merely following his insights.
I'm the leader of this lobby. You hush your mouth.
Wow. I'm the oldest here.
You know, if you're gonna waste your time, at least guess.
Boomer.
Yep, I'm thinking about it.
Good guess.
Jesus, take the
What do you
wheel.
think I am? What do you think I am, Toxic, huh?
Guess 19.
Guess me. Guess me. Guess me.
I've taken it.
What?
Do me now. Oh.
What did you guess? Holy cow.
Oh my goodness.
See, Toxic is just he's built different as a
He's
character.
What is
insane,
going
dude.
on?
I feel like every time I'm Jester, some random bullshit happens. And then it's just like I have 0 shot of winning. Because now like the Impostor and the Vulture understand what's happening. Right? LP and 19. LP 19. LP 19. Nobody's there. Kwix. Kwix Pyro. Pyro's in the thing itself. They went in. Kwix Pyro. Pyro left it. Kwix is not dead. Pinkee. I'm assuming the Vulture's still alive. Watch this. Pink. Okay. I have to run away from this person. Okay, Raph is with me. Okay.
Jackie and 5 Up.
What?
Kwix is dead in admin. Where did you guys come from?
Electrical.
Lights.
Wow.
19, where did you go after we split in admin?
I went over to weapons. I believe I just did my asteroids. I'm either done them, but I think that's the only task I did since I left.
Okay. Oh, where's Pyro and Dirtybirdisthebestbirb?
Oh, I checked
Actually,
vitals
no,
first. I checked vitals first. Nope. I didn't
Pyro and the Birb were in lab.
That is true.
Have you had vision of Dirtybird for how long, Pyro?
Like a solid 20-25 seconds. I mean, technically
Okay,
she's been
then-
out of it
then-
because of the lights out, but I know she's still here because she's here at the end. So
Yeah, Raph.
So you don't think she could have vented and vented back?
No
Kwix
shot.
is dead, like, right near the admin table.
Okay,
No way.
Yeah, I checked vitals and it wasn't dead.
I mean, like maybe, but like
So it's
No, right now
Do you know
I'm
when
on
the
the
body
node
died?
on right reactor.
Do you know how long the body is
checked- when
dead?
It's
I
me
don't
and
know.
Toxic left Specie right when lights were just starting to go out. And you said you checked vitals and no one was dead, 19?
Yeah, I checked vitals. Nobody was dead. Went to weapons. I think I'm almost on my asteroid, so it's been a bit.
Okay, so I went out, saw no one dead either, went on to my temperature, came back in, dead body, come down, I passed Pinkee and 5 Up, and I'm reporting the body now.
there is a small window where DB vents, but like I seriously doubt it. She'd have to
I
be
did a
more.
really good fake medbay scan then.
I don't think I can clear Pinkee just
Yeah,
because the
really.
lights have been off for a very long time.
Well, I
like-
can clear 5 Up, I think.
There's no world where I believe it's DB unless like she gets caught killing or something.
Well, I mean, I kind of trust 19. I don't think.
Actually,
unless
where did you
19
get to
doubled back-
electrical from 5 Up?
I probably
Upper.
would have killed you in decom.
Upper?
I'm fine with the skip angle here.
Yeah, we got
I
one.
voted
Oh.
DB just to get my sus out there, but I mean,
It's
for
fair.
me,
I
it's between
really
DB
don't
and
think it's
19.
DB, Raph.
What is upper?
I
The
think
right
I know
side.
who it is.
Oh,
Upper, I hardly know her.
I mean, I just have to make up a lie there, right? I'm gonna just go into here. How do I get myself voted out? I don't actually know. Okay.
Oh, the body, I didn't see the body, I didn't open the door.
Oh. Well.
Where is this?
This is outside of electrical.
Ah.
Neat.
I mean,
This is not helpful.
Probably recent enough. She was in weapons. I went in, but then she wasn't. Actually, this is terrible.
Yeah.
Never mind.
I was
It
on
wasn't-
cams about like 15 seconds ago, and I saw her walking up between office and comms before I went down
Were
to
you
O2.
on long enough to see me go into O2?
I was not. I was
I had
not.
to
Wait,
open
where
the
in
bottom
O2 are
door.
you?
Well, I had to open the bottom door. I just did trash shoot, and now I'm looking for bodies.
Where
No,
when
I
the
was
lights went out, Raph?
because I came down from there. The top door closed on me. I opened that, and then I went into tree.
Where were you when the lights went out, Raph?
Huh?
Where were you when the lights went out?
O2.
I checked table as I came out of specimen. The lights went down right as I did it. Nobody was anywhere on table when I checked, which is very
Then,
weird.
I was probably still in the hallway between the two because, like I said,
I guess
like,
it's
When
just
did you
weird.
check table?
As the lights dimmed.
As the lights dimmed?
Yeah.
So from
Which
my
is why I'm
perspective-
very confused that
from my
nobody is
perspective-
anywhere.
From my perspective, since I know it's not me. Dirty
I
Bird and
think
Pyro
you're
are
lying about that info simply because I checked table maybe like 4 seconds ago. And if you're saying that's when lights dimmed, that's kind of when lights dimmed, and I didn't see you anywhere in your office.
They
I didn't see
dim
anything.
4 seconds ago.
They dimmed
They've
like
been out a little bit longer than that, I think.
no,
I think?
they haven't been out that long.
Am I timing that wrong? Maybe I'm timing that wrong.
I mean, it's either we just missed each other perfectly, or I think you're lying.
Yeah, for
That's
me,
fair.
it's between 5 up and Raph if Dirty Bird and Pyro can clear each other, right? I mean, this
Yeah,
is me
I am
that I'm innocent.
thinking about it more. I'm very confident that
I'm
Dirty
not
Bird
going
is clear.
5 up because.
I still think it's Dirty Bird from the previous round.
Of course you do,
Raph, I'm
Raph.
very confident that it's not her. Like,
I'm never
I'll-
going 5
I don't know
up
what I'll
either, but-
stake on it, but I'll stake something major.
Alright, I'll take.
Dirty Bird is the imposter who knows I'm the Jester. Is the situation because of how I was playing Vision. So this is an interesting dynamic now. I hide here. Right here. Yeah, Dirty Bird is imposter, which is interesting. LP. Comms and electrical.
I wanted a Jester win.
It is him.
Finish
I
my
was-
last task as a snitch.
Not
I-
the task win.
I was the snitch. I just
Alright.
finished my last task.
Can you link what happened?
I am putting what happened.
Not bad.
We need to watch
my
this.
evil guesser out first round, but
Unfortunate.
Put
Raph.
it in the VC.
Good
The
try.
way that
What
stuff was
Skeld?
going, I'm like,
What
just-
is
Everyone's just...
Bait.
I get clear
Oh my
unintentionally all the time as
Yeah.
Please
Jester.
look at this clip.
I'll watch it later when I'm not.
Oh,
gonna
it's
watch
so
it right
bad.
now.
It's so bad. It's beautiful. I absolutely love it.
Poor Jerm. Like, are you playing another one or no?
Yeah, I'm playing another
one.
Stop killing him! You guys gonna keep killing him over and over first? He's never gonna go to bed.
Boom, and that's how we stay on 11.
Well, we have.
It's
2:30. I know it's 2:30.
Can't believe this.
Troll.
stop dying first, forehead.
I
Yeah.
got
Tell
kids.
Toxic that.
Just
Toxic?
No,
Toxic, stop being a bully to Jerm.
listen.
I'm not trying to bully. Look, he entered
Listen here.
decon. He knows the rules.
Listen
Exactly.
here.
Oh my
it's true.
god.
It's valid.
Okay?
Good
I
point.
the
Women
link's in
need
streamer.
men.
I
That
put the
was
link.
amazing. Wiz
That's a
just
good
pops
clip.
out of the vent and eats the body, and then I was like, all right.
It's just
My
really
job
funny
is-
because
my
I'm just
job
like,
is done.
I'm just like
Skeld running
sitting
before
like
Jerm
in
falls asleep at his
disbelief
keyboard.
that I said it was my LG, and then I just look
Yeah.
over at Skeld not going into top decontam and going to the bathroom instead
Oh.
for no reason.
Yeah, I go to Vitals and I'm like
Yeah,
so
I
disappointed.
was just
I'm like,
going there to
Jerm,
see,
DC.
just to like
I'm like,
maybe
what
someone
the
will,
fuck?
maybe someone will pop out and kill me, and then I see Toxic just getting some
Look,
exercise.
I'm just getting my cardio in.
Yeah.
So what
I
were
push a
you?
button. I push a button.
Who's the
Stell, what
bait?
were you?
Oh my
Catherine has a
god.
treadmill. Didn't you guys know?
Who's
Oh
the
my god.
bait?
I
Oh,
was the
damn.
bait. Yeah.
Nice
Wow.
Good-
Please give me imposter. Find the imposters by examining footprint. I don't know what that means. What does this mean? I don't understand what I'm looking at. Okay. It's like I'm playing Gmod Murder. 19, that looked awfully weird. 19 and Pinkee. Or an O2. Kwix.
What? Just saw her. What?
Get wrecked.
That, I mean...
I mean,
I love you, Jerm.
Must be an O2.
What do you think in 5-up?
Where is it, 5-up?
Where is everybody?
O2.
Orange.
I'm between
I'm
office and
pleading for
comms.
my life in front of Toxic.
I'm having.
I'm just gonna go down the list of everybody. Pinkee, where are you?
Wait, a list? You're taking notes?
Oh my god.
Storage with 19, and Raph just walked in.
Okay, Pyro, where are you?
I'm in Vitals. Just got here from Midbay.
Kwix, where are you?
I'm in Spess.
Toxic, where are you?
I'm in canisters with Jerm.
Toxic and canisters with Jerm. Wiz, where are you?
I'm between office and communications outside.
Office comms outside. DB, where are you?
I was faking downloading O2 where Stell was. That's why I know this party has to be an O2.
Raph, where are you?
I just walked into weapons where I saw 19 and not weapons.
Okay.
Storage where I saw 19
Persons that's clear from this is 19 LP, Pinkee. Who just came out of bottom specimen? Like recently? Like who came out of like bottom specimen recently?
I went in through top, so I didn't even see anyone else in Spess.
There was someone that came out bottom specimen fairly recently. I'm gonna say like maybe 5 seconds ago, or was in open activated it at least minimum. Okay, DB, where were you again?
Jester.
I was faking the download an O2 tree where
this is a Morphling allegedly by Kwix. Kwix is the there is a Kwix running. Kwix is not confirmable, but I do think it is him more than a Morphling itself, and I think he caught him.
Oh, interesting.
Okay.
It can't be Pinkee, Raph 19, probably not the other people that yeah.
Not.
There wasn't enough, like, I know it's not Raph 19 Pinkee, 100%. Other people, I'm following a Pink, and I think this is Wiz. I'm assuming that's Wiz. It's Pinkee. 19 is weird. Can I see footsteps on camera? Can. Interesting. Pinkee and Blue are coming for me. Blue. Pinkee, blue, black. Jerm.
And where is this?
The body is on vitals.
Oh.
Oh, interesting.
That's.
I think Dirtybird's next. They're hiking off all the blues.
Oh, true.
Dirtybird was
Okay.
dancing
Oh, no.
around weird underneath. What is that? Comms for a little bit. About
Who was
6 seconds ago? 7 seconds ago?
Who was there was a second. Okay.
What?
There was a second group of people paired with each other.
you did.
Oh.
A little faster, but unfortunately that makes it look worse.
That's an interesting guess.
It does make it look worse for Kwix.
Wait, how the heck? Wait,
Why me?
Because he accused you last round.
Detective for that?
Detective based on what he was saying.
Wait, why? Why did that make me detective?
I'm gonna go with his dying words.
Yeah.
Why does that make me detective?
Well, what do we have? Any clears for
I
this
think
body?
the
It's
words
on
of the
vital.
living are more valuable.
What was
Uh,
this give up?
Oh, do you, Wiz?
Wiz,
detective?
Wiz,
I
were
don't
you the
know.
one to open the bottom decam door he was talking about?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, you would know that.
What is
Kwix.
that shot? I don't understand what that would have.
I would have saved it personally for later.
I think Wiz is clear of being like I'm not.
Well,
I think Wiz is clear of being a Morphling. I think Toxic's clear of being a Morphling. It's not 19.
Yeah, we know it's not Jerm or me.
It's not Jerm, Toxic. It's not
hard clear
Raph,
you, but
Minnie, or Pinkee. I never saw Raph.
You
but
looked
Pinkee
at
It could still be Toxic or DP.
I was just above you, so I only saw your number, like your name. 19.
Where was Toxic round
Her
one?
name is a number.
Toxic was looking
Listen,
at me.
I know
in
that.
canister.
I don't know where he was.
Right.
It's either Kwix or Dirtybird,
It's,
right?
I'm voting Kwix.
Yeah, I'm voting Kwix.
I'm voting
Wait, really?
Yes.
Skipping.
Oh, that's crazy.
Ooh.
Dying
Yeah.
words, his dying wishes.
good.
Wiz can clear me for
Yeah.
this.
Yeah.
Could you have?
Not really, but if you know
Oh.
someone.
What?
So Pyro, my reason, Pyro, why it's a bad thing to kill in the meeting there, is because of the dying words, and you can save a shot for later.
Why was I inherently detective there? I don't understand what outed me besides like playstyle.
You cleared every light color.
What does that matter?
Oh, did you not see in your chat window at the start of the meeting?
Nope.
Oh
when you
no!
report a,
Wait,
when
you cleared out.
by
Okay,
accident
so
when you when you report a body as detective,
you get the color type.
That was a weird screen.
Where's
Wow.
This body's on.
No, I just
admin.
had information.
I thought time was a few seconds ago. So anybody whoever fixed lights, if you're actually with somebody, then you're clear.
That was me. All
That was me in 19.
Didn't see Wiz.
What? Ooh.
This body can't be more than like 7 seconds.
I passed you.
Yeah,
I
no,
read
it's
the
not dying
security.
vitals. This is only a few seconds.
Here's the thing I will say. Okay. Wiz was kind of speaking as I was speaking. While I didn't see him, he did know I was there.
Well, yeah, you would like. It's weird. I mean, you couldn't have done the kill, but it seems like when I was running into electric, you like came down on top, like from above me when I ran in to go to security.
Probably from when I did my wires.
Okay.
I'm on drill, I think, on top of Jerm.
Yes, that's correct.
So where's Raph then?
But I can't. Oh wait.
Right
Wiz
now
saw...
I'm in
okay,
O2.
wait. I can't actually I take it back what I just said about Wiz because he saw me on upper gas early game, so he knew I was in electrical, so I can't clear him.
Where's Raph?
So 19
I
did
just said
actually
I was
fix
in
lights
O2.
because nobody's counting. Okay. Raph is
Yeah,
counting
no,
02.
19 fixed lights.
How old is the body?
Only a couple seconds old.
Could this be a bait?
Yeah, that's
No,
what I
it
was
couldn't.
alluding to.
It could be, but
It could be a bait.
It could also just be a self-report because it's like it's on vitals. Like we don't have timing.
We don't have time.
Oh no, it's on admin table.
Oh, admin.
Weren't we convinced last round was also just between Dirtybird and Kwix?
Yeah, I could always just
True.
shoot Dirtybird for the 50-50 angle.
I'll vote Dirtybird here.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Of course you would be toxic, because it's probably just you.
That's just mean of you to say.
I'm just completing the 50-50, just to be fair, I think.
And we'll
You
play on
said
5.
completing 50-50s were lame.
I know.
Yeah, we're sweaty.
Oh, yep.
Alright, we're clearly correct. We're clearly correct.
I know 19.
Thank you,
That's why I
Swapper.
did
Thank
it.
you, Jerm. Even though thank you, Jerm. You're the swapper, aren't you? And Wiz was Jester, right?
Yep.
Yep.
I was just dousing people.
I
come
got
on.
shot for the wrong reasons.
Also, Kwix accidentally bust Toxic, so that's how I knew Toxic had to be the other one.
So
He
5
did.
up cleared literally
Yeah, I
every
did
light
pretty
color in
hard.
the lobby except for Pyro, and then he didn't know that he gets a darker light color like in his chat at the start of meetings if he reports a body.
I appreciate your restraint, Toxic.
And Jerm survived.
Awkward.
Toxic, was it just because I said the light thing, or was there another reason I got shot?
It's because you knew it was a Morphling, basically. That's like when somebody starts like hard claiming just
no,
because
no.
Well,
I
I did.
killed me as himself.
Yeah, I did it as myself, but I was the Morphling, so that's why Toxic did it.
I'm lucky on both angles now. Woo!
Very lucky. Anyway, that is LG for me, guys. That was fun.
Have a good night, Jerm. Love you.
I was trying to do a thing to where maybe if I shoot out really early, I make it look as if they're trying to frame Kwix or something.
That did not sound like a frame at all for 5-0.
Yeah, I had like 3 people left to
I was just trying to see if that would happen or not.
You sounded too groovy for that. All right, thanks guys, appreciate it.
Goodbye.
Later, Jerm.
Hi, Jerm.
You
have been dragged woke.
It's
Take him back out. Take him back out.
Wake me up inside.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
I get my color.
I dragged him back.
No.
Now.
Who took it? Wait, who took him back?
I didn't.
Bullying woke, dude.
That's not nice.
Stop bullying woke.
I don't know who moved you that time. I didn't move you either time.
Private server.
Yes.
Okay.
Alright, I have fulfilled my dopamine requirements for the day. I no longer need Jester.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh wait, oh no, hold on.
What?
Hold on.
Oh, you're still a cow? You're still a cow?
I'm still a cow.
Still a cow. Your name is literally cow.
Yeah.
Look, cows are great animals.
Yeah. I'm still gonna look like a cow, but...
Cows were the first non-human to be able to
I was
ask a
confused for the
question
9
in
months,
English.
thank you.
Which is pretty cool.
What they
Was
asked?
the question moo?
The question was what color I am. Yeah.
What?
Maroon.
Yeah, they're not very smart animals.
No.
That's something me and a cow have in common.
Jerm, you're the raid. Hope you had fun today.
Oh, yeah, I'm pushing the button.
I received phone calls from a neighboring farm, and it was the cows. I thought they kept asking me to help them, but I guess they didn't need me to help them move.
Oh my God, Wiz.
It simply sounded like the
Take
setup
that joke back.
Your light never goes out. This is the worst roll. This roll is the worst. Oh, it doesn't even do anything besides like literally when the lights are out. Okay. This roll is fundamentally the most useless roll. Okay, well I'm with Pinkee, cow, WyzStell, Pinkee, cow, WyzStell, Pinkee, cow, WyzStell, Pinkee, cow. I'm with Wiz, I guess. A new sub, Hakuro. Everyone give him a flower. Thank you so much. Welcome. WyzStell, Pinkee, cow. Oh. Where?
So I fixed the lights. I go down to go do my download in O2 because I fixed the one
Also,
in
might as
electrical.
well. Glad we got a bunch of games
There's a
today. Aw, thank you,
1019
Jerm.
there.
Wait, say it again. Where?
3 room.
3 room. Wiz?
No. I left that. You and Pinkee were together in tree room.
I was in water wheels.
No. I was the last one in tree room. I waited for 5 up to leave, and then I'm assuming he's the one who opened the bottom electric door, right?
Is this in the
nope.
monitor tree?
I went to wheels.
Yes. But remember, there is also a vent right there, so they could have vented out.
True. Most likely.
How many people were in O2?
Everybody.
Me, Pinkee, Wiz. That's all I remember.
I
was Wiz, Oak, Skeld, DB.
Well, I was only there at the end. I fixed lights.
Woke was there.
Pinkee and I walked up to lights together.
Toxic, why are you accounting for me?
from canisters.
Oh no, I'm not accounting for you.
We were together most
No,
of
no,
that
no. I'm not.
time.
I'm not saying for clear. I'm saying, why are you saying I'm there?
So.
Oh, yeah. Because you said you were. I was just listening to names, man.
Okay.
Who else was in canisters with me and Woke? Who was the third person?
That was me.
Okay, Toxic was there too.
Toxic and I walked to.
I did not walk with you. I didn't walk anywhere with you. Thank you very
Who
much.
was in specimen?
Yes, we did.
Pinkee, sorry. What was that location again?
What location?
That you just said Toxic.
Oh, Toxic was the last person in canisters because me and Woke walked up together towards lights with you, Stell. So I think I can mostly clear Woke for that.
Someone was in
Yeah, I feel
specimen.
pretty strongly about Pinkee.
Like strongly good, right?
There was someone who went into specimen about a cycle and a half ahead of me. I went
Kwix.
on admin table and then I went in. I didn't even get
Kwix.
all the way in there.
I only
so
saw
that's who it
one in
was.
there on the table, but I'm...
I'm quite confused. It's overwhelming, to be honest, even. One might just say. Alright. Okay, let me think. What does that mean? I actually think Wiz is clear. I think Wiz would have probably killed me. He just literally went to doing that, and then he started the yeah, Wiz is clear. Wiz is a good person. Wiz is a good boy. I'll hard clear the man. If he has done that movement, that is impressive. Wait, who is actually here? Liz and Stell.
Why is there a body on trash in O2?
Is this an O2?
Yeah, there's a body on trash.
I hard clear Wiz for the rest of the game, by the way.
I know this can look bad for me, but
goodbye, Wiz.
Nice. I'm proud of you.
No, Pinkee, you were.
I want to know why it's
not
clear.
you.
Nope.
You came in from the bottom, didn't you,
Don't
Pinkee?
divulge.
I came from weapons, and I wasn't
Yeah.
gonna report it right away because I didn't see where it was exactly.
It's
but then
the
you walked
left-
in, and I was
it's
like,
the
"Oh,
left
I
of
think
trash."
I'm a killer."
It's in trash.
Quick and comms.
So Woke, where's the?
Yeah, it's in trash in O2. Pyro was doing the O2 node when I walked back into O2. So it's like fresh,
Did you get baited?
No.
Is it fresh enough to be a bait?
I get it's like 5 seconds old, so like I guess so. Like it's possible, but I'm reporting this and I see Pinkee near it.
Yeah, me and Pinkee walked up on it together.
Yeah.
Oh, are you accusing me? Wait,
No.
what?
I'm not.
Oh, okay,
No.
okay.
I'm just. Yeah.
Was anyone else around that saw anyone coming in from either angle?
Okay.
No, I came from weapons. I was there with.
I was in
someone
there
that I can't
earlier.
remember.
I was
Yep.
in there. Five Up was in there.
It was me, Stell, and Wiz. And
Kwix was in
Pinkee.
comms because I was checking comms.
Where is Kwix and Raft then?
I'm in drop.
Comms.
Comms.
I did right storage and then I went up to dropship because I didn't do my keys in chart of course earlier because I pre-ran to weapons first.
Was Pinkee cleared this round?
I think she is.
I believe in DB.
I'm an
I think it's a, yeah, I think
It's not.
no.
It's not.
I think it's a bait, or he got caught killing and had to.
No, it's not
I don't
bait.
know.
It's not bait.
Who the hell keeps voting me? Jesus Louise.
Two people jumped on that. I really don't
It
like
was
that.
cleared in weapons.
Was this the mayor?
Stop
Mayor.
voting me, thank you.
Huh. Okay, so we have. Wiz is clear, by the way, because like as like the water wheel in the dark into, or like the water jug in the dark into this water jug, like it's just simply not an imposter move. Wiz and Blue, I believe that's DB, and Woke, Toxic, Wiz, DB. I am essentially safe in here right now. Toxic, Wiz. Okay, no, so Toxic is in that. Oh, and.
I need everybody's location right now.
O2
Players
canisters.
outside of decon.
O2 canisters. Kwix.
Tree.
Stell.
Players outside of decon. Pinkee's in medbay with me.
Pinkee's in that bay with you. Raf.
Door to electrical coming from left gas.
Woke.
I'm in admin.
Ooh, any info?
A lot of blips, don't really remember them. I know there was like 2 in weapons or 1 in comms, or the opposite was true, I'm not sure.
Wiz.
I'm on top of the body.
Yeah, okay. Alrighty then, where is the body?
The body is somewhere around storage. I'm getting the report by like the node and running into electrical.
I'm hard clearing Wiz. So
Yeah. No, here's the issue. The body's a lot further south than that because DB died behind me as I was running up from weapons.
I really need a good reason why Wiz is clear. I really need a good reason.
You gotta trust me.
I don't trust you.
That's fine.
I will trust it for now because I'm more concerned woke is bad.
Like, if he, like, vented in front of you or something in confidence, like, he can still be bad. He fakes things.
So, here's the thing. Woke could just be lying about being an admin and, like, I don't really remember it.
Woke was heading to admin direction, but obviously that doesn't clear them the last I saw them.
I mean, it seriously doesn't clear them considering the fact is if you're heading to admin, if you're on the left side. That's where the body is.
Hold on, the body is below that node? Because I have the report option by the node.
I have the report option and I'm on the comms thing and I know DB was behind me.
Okay. Huh. I mean, that just could be some, like, crazy desync, I guess, but...
I'm gonna chalk it up to desync.
I wish I remembered more table info.
Can you say
where
were you again?
Info is correct, because I was in comms with DB. I do have that info.
That doesn't mean that he's not a killer, it just means that he didn't make this kill.
Kwix was in tree room.
Really, right now, it just looks like Raph and Woke.
I'm on the door to electrical.
Yeah.
I came from left gas.
I don't believe Raph is there.
Last round too.
Okay. How do I explain certain things? Oh yeah, compare this on. Yeah, I don't think I ever explained why Wiz is clear. Yeah, I don't think I can ever explain it. I think I just simply say, I can't even say like it's part of my role because that outs me as not certain roles. Do I pre-jack lights? I assume lights are going to turn off within 4 seconds. Pinkee and LP. Pinkee is over here, LP is over here. Toxic and Stell. I don't trust this section. I actually really distrust this section. Okay, Toxic, Pinkee. Explain. Okay, Toxic's still here. How did Pinkee get here? I'm gonna get killed by Toxic here. Toxic and Wiz. Comms are disabled. I thought that was lights, I'm gonna be honest. Pinkee. Okay. Look. Oh, that's interesting.
Hi. Body's 21 seconds old.
No, it's not.
It's not.
Sorry, what?
Where did? Okay, I want to hear the 21 seconds first off.
Okay, I guess the task thingy.
No, it literally just it's standing still.
Oh, okay.
The task thingy also triggers if doors are closed anywhere on the map.
Oh, okay, okay. A door closed 21 seconds ago.
Oh God.
Who's on the pile?
True,
It's
the,
Toxic,
door.
myself.
Woke was there, and Kwix is just running above it.
Kwix.
Pinkee was also there.
Pinkee is the one that died.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is probably a warlock kill.
Really?
Is this the bold, the brave, the Pinkee?
I think so.
I don't think.
Yeah, this was Pinkee's body.
If this is a warlock, it can't be. If it's a warlock kill, then it can't be Toxic. Anyone that walked up realistically.
It can't be any of us.
Or not warlock.
It can't be 5 up either. Then.
Yeah. In which case, that literally. Sorry.
I just wanted to know who's coming into top decontam right now.
Me.
Okay.
I'm mopping up from doing sorting.
I don't think it's a warlock kill.
Probably not. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think it's warlock
kill.
either.
It's probably not Stell either then, because Stell is. Yeah, Stell's coming in through top decon, and I'm at wires right out.
Hey, Wiz.
Toxic.
I've heard that you are a hard clear from a source of some repute.
Yes.
However, I need you to verify that source's repute by hard clearing them back.
There's no way he can.
Yeah, I do trust the pink man in this instance though. Like on 7, the pink man is not who I vote. Maybe on 4, just to be saucy, but not on 7. Never 7.
Okay. Simply put, you should know that I couldn't have killed this toxic.
Why is clear?
Oh yeah, no.
I
do know. I do know. See, but I also know that Kwix isn't the killer, and that only leaves me and Woke. So that means
It wasn't Woke sus for like 2 rounds in a row.
I didn't even see
Woke.
that.
Yes, he was.
So I was in electrical when the comms went off because I had seen. Okay. Well, I didn't.
I'm so sorry, Woke. I'm so sorry. Yeah, we should have let you talk.
Yeah, like how are you gonna? I don't know.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I didn't want to vote.
It was 3 rounds.
I wanted to vote your partner.
I mean, it's unfortunate, right? But it feels like it was Woke just from the angle that people were running. I don't know. I might be very wrong on that. Actually, yeah, it couldn't in theory. I don't know what type of killer it could be. Like, I don't actually know the mechanics of it. Of, like, if he just killed in front of everybody. Or if it was, like... Actually, let me do the lights. Oh, this roll sucks so much. Kwix. Interesting. Stell.
Vampire.
Hi.
Why are you standing still, Kwix?
The last imposter is Raph.
I don't want to say.
He's the only person I haven't seen. He's the only person I haven't seen.
I mean,
what's going on, guys?
I don't think Raph's actually him. He's neutral.
Raph is imposter. He's the only one I haven't seen. You'll have to trust me.
Raph.
I really hate this. My freaking mouse went off my screen when I was trying to
shot
kill.
him.
My mouse went off my
I
screen.
may
when I was
have
trying
tried to
kill.
shoot Woke and accidentally hit 5 up at the comms level.
Oh, you nice guess, Raph.
That explains
Yes, I did.
Nice.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
had
I
a gun.
I really wish.
I was on cams 5 up. That's why.
That makes. I mean, as soon as you said that, I was like, "Oh no, I'm so sorry."
5 up. Did you clear me because of what I did the first round?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
What'd you do the first round?
I can't. It's a secret only shared among the greats.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Dude, the funny part is.
I'll watch
How do you know about
later. I'll watch the VOD.
See, the funny part is I already watched the VOD. I already know.
Oh my god, this why I need to keep my secrets to myself.
Everybody watch the VOD and we all do it this next game.
I'll watch the VOD later.
I'm watching the VOD right now.
I 19.
10 out of 10, big fan.
Yeah, I heard you.
I like the clear though.
It's a solid one, isn't it?
It is pretty good.
I wanted to nice guess Woke.
It's true that like no one ever does that.
As the not evil guesser, but I didn't know what it was.
There'd simply be no point to it if they were, because they just there's no way.
There's no way to know that would
What
like
was
why
Woke
would
again?
you bother unless there's a lighter standing next to you.
I was gonna do bounty hunter, but what are you?
I was the vampire.
Oh, vampire. Okay.
My only
that
was
Pyro. So much.
You bit me and then just stood next to me.
No, I didn't.
Or like you were nearby though when I died.
Yeah,
I actually died.
Really
I bit you and then I ran into O2.
You bit me and then I followed you.
That's funny.
By the way.
Good luck.
Please. Ah, it's the worst one too. Oh, it's a lame one. There's literally no point. There's literally no point. I mean, this is Death Valley, right? Obviously, I'm gonna die. This roll sucks, though. This roll is so not it. This roll is simply not it. Unlucky. Well, now I just get to mess around. That body's not getting found for a very long time. You're no longer in this earth? How long have you been awake, Petite? Oh, it's a Vulture game. That's a little quirky one. So there's already 2 cleansed. That's crazy.
So
God.
okay. Event, but I couldn't fucking.
Oh no! I got DC'd.
It's 12 o'clock, guys.
Oh no!
Is the server reset at 12?
This is when the server resets.
Oh, that's crazy.
No!
You just think you're the 14.
Was it woke? Was that woke?
Oh, thank God it resets.
I was just
I died simply. It was a good reset. It was a mental reset.
Good reset.
I killed you.
Yeah, you went to the spot where people died. I'm sorry, 5-up.
Oh no, I was the snitch. It was just that I didn't care simply.
No.
She died third.
She died
Oh my
third.
God.
Those bodies I ate don't exist.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
So unfortunate. We finally got a killer game. It's so unfortunate.
I was like, yes, finally we got a Pinkee Stell game, and then
I did the same thing. I was
we
so
were doing
excited.
so good. I was like, this is gonna be a top lobby, but I'm hopeful, but you know.
So we need a new code then.
Oh, she has to get one.
Like that.
Me and Pinkee need an imp game together.
I just need it.
I want a pink game or a lovers game when lovers is fixed.
I'm not gonna lie, I get nervous
Lovers is
though when I
broken.
see my name's red in these lobbies.
No, you should be. Like, they're nearly impossible to win. Like,
yeah, I get nervous.
Lovers isn't broken.
So
Yeah,
whenever
it is.
I popped Impostor,
I actually did not see the answer. You are right, Petite. That's actually true. A long time. You said a long time. You didn't even answer the question.
Hey, I was a lover swapper with an imp the other night.
That's broken.
Is there a new
Yeah,
code?
there's
By
no way to
chance? Are
win.
we ending it there?
server's on. I just had to boot it.
Oh, I see.
Hurrah.
It might not be the code. It's taking a second. It always takes a
that's
second
the
when
last
first
code.
boot up.
Yeah, Stell.
That's the old code.
Yeah, hold on. It takes a second to boot up, so it didn't boot.
Just out of curiosity, what was the vulture?
Me.
Toxic.
Oh.
I was eating bodies on cooldown. It was so good.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, you ate
I killed a body and then just hoped that nobody was gonna walk by there, but
Then you chewed on
I
it.
walked by there. And then I
That was
died.
delicious.
Is this code leakable still?
no, it's a private server.
So I can just like I don't have to like.
You can you
Hi.
just type it in. It doesn't matter.
Oh, thank God. Easily done. Easily. Oh.
Let's go.
There is also a streamer mode, is there not?
I
Doesn't
think
work.
so. But it doesn't
Yeah.
matter.
Like I'm using it.
Yeah,
I
there
don't know.
is.
Oh.
Yeah,
Wait,
it puts asterisks
Everybody,
instead of
wait a
numbers.
minute. I just realized something. Excuse me for 1 second while we because the mod allows us multiple variations of the same color.
No.
1 second.
No.
Damn.
No, no. No,
No,
no, no.
stop.
No, no, no.
No, no, no.
Stop it.
No, no, no.
Stop it.
Oh god, he has sunburn.
Sunburned fire.
I am a ginger. I do get sunburned easy.
Oh god,
Who
still.
do I think is the coolest from this lobby?
Still is the sunburned penguin joke.
Where does vanilla?
Black,
I
white,
like
and red all
Pyro.
over.
We're missing
Woke, I
Wiz.
hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you.
Is there a
Rap,
code?
what were you
For some
last
reason, I thought I looked like 30 seconds.
You are
before
woke.
the
Yeah,
code.
there's a new code, Wiz.
Woke.
Yeah, I'm
Wait.
loading it. I'm loading it.
Woke.
Everybody,
Okay,
everybody,
I
need
should
you
be
to
the new
appreciate
waffle
Woke's
lord.
Woke, please.
I
Why?
Woke.
arrived.
Woke. What is Woke's outfit? Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you Woke's outfit.
Oh my God!
Ooh.
Come on.
You need to trim that bush.
Well then. Oh my
Yo.
god.
Oh god.
Please
I'm just
stop
waiting for the
it,
server to
please.
stabilize because it takes a second, like once it's booted
No,
up.
dude.
I have below 200 ping. We can play.
It can crash, it's fine, just get me out
Oh
of
wait,
this.
Papa, you can wear that little
Get me outta
blankie.
here.
Look at.
If you kill
The
Woke in front of me, I
blankie? Which
won't
one? The
report.
one that Pinkee has?
Did somebody say LG?
No.
Matches?
No, 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 no. Only a scarf.
You
Only a
want
scarf is
something
apparel.
Scarf King.
Oh, that we need to wait for
Oh my God!
the ping needs
Yeah,
to
I'm waiting
just...
for the ping
Oh,
split.
yeah,
What-
wow.
I am anime.
I have 930.
My ping just
You guys are
switched
just
300.
moonwalking all over my screen.
Yeah. Like once
Yeah.
you start it, it does this for a little
We
bit.
might DC.
Why
I don't know.
don't you guys change it so the server resets at 2 a.m. instead of 12?
It's not my
That's a
server.
great
Not ours, yeah.
Why don't
My
you?
God, I think.
It does not belong to us.
There you go, just going down.
It's so private
I
that it's
simply
not
have
even
permission
ours.
to use it, nothing else.
Oh.
There we go.
I think
Is
we're
it
good.
stable now?
Okay, I think we'll be good now.
Let's go. It was weird. Everyone.
wait, I have to
Oh
take
god,
my
no! Stop the cult.
Oh my
this
god!
is too
Why?
Oh no!
Why are you guys wearing that?
No. No, please.
This is the curse that it happens always at some point.
No.
I'm putting my sweater back.
I'm sorry.
I'm not
I just
doing
realized it after the time. I was like,
It's gonna be so confusing. The poor detective. Please don't be me. Please don't be me. I hate this role. How do I pretend to out myself as the mayor in terms of, like, outing them as the mayor? Well.
Where is this?
Well.
Little Timmy fell down the well.
Where is it?
Oh, this is in dropship.
Oh, that explains why they didn't walk off.
So it is.
Oh then.
Hold on. I see what's happening here.
You're face to face with greatness, and it's strange.
No, there are way too many
Just
light
checking.
colors.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
I agree. Oh, yep.
The poor detective. The poor detective.
Oh my god, 3 and one of them's
Boy,
dead.
detective.
No.
Okay, so it's on dropship. A lot of people actually left dropship. Shoot.
I just went back up and
There's
saw
too many
the
5
body.
up looking. I saw you walk up, Kwix.
I rose down in O2. I'm in O2. I watched 5 up being
I'm in
was gonna say 5
the
up should be
drill
clear.
room, and when I came
What
out, I
are the
saw
chances
Wiz.
this was a bait?
That's what I think.
Ooh, 19.
I came down from keys and there's a body. That's why.
Came down from keys? How long does it take you to do keys?
He loads late.
She loads in.
Oh, okay, never mind.
How dare you 5 up?
I don't know.
I had left weapons.
How dare you assume
passed,
everyone has
I think
good
it was
internet.
toxic running
Weapons?
down.
Yes.
And
What?
Yeah, I did my download on weapons, and then I passed toxic running down, and then I don't see.
Are you
Pinkee,
walking
but-
into lab?
Yes, I am walking
I
to the lab.
saw
but that-
someone holding the stick. I saw the stick.
Yeah, that's
in the
where I am
bubble.
now. But I'm saying
Oh,
I'm
okay.
passing toxic running down from that area though.
Yes, yes, I was. I was going to do my actual weapons, not the download though,
Interesting.
because I failed my keys twice.
Body is 5 seconds old.
I feel like this is a bait.
Such a weird
And I
pattern.
feel so
Wiz.
bad. But I
Who
feel so
does
bad
that?
because
It's
it's for
5
LG.
seconds. It's too long.
Yeah, bait's 4.
Yeah, but you
Yeah,
could also just
I know.
miscount, no? Like.
I don't know.
can.
This doesn't feel like
No, I
bait.
think that-
I'm
No,
not
this
sure.
really feels
Pretty
like
sure
bait
it
to me.
seems weird. I don't know.
I don't like
So
Wiz's
we vote
passing.
Skeld.
No,
Oh,
I'm
shit.
strafing below drop.
Apparently yes. Apparently yes we do.
Apparently we do. Yeah. What the heck?
Pinkee,
I'm waiting. I'm actually waiting for DB to get off dropship. That's like why I was like waiting down there.
Mm-hmm.
DB
Wait,
never got
wait,
off
wait, wait.
dropship.
Don't know. I would actually wager it is more bait than not if it's still in draw. 4 seconds. No, it actually can't be bait because they didn't load in. If I didn't finish download, right? Yeah, no. Theoretically, hold. Let's metagame this.
No. No.
If we're going this roundabout way, if 19 loads in late, the kill cooldown happens. Their kill cooldown doesn't lower until they're in the game, and then they have to wait 4 seconds for the report anyway. The round wasn't long enough for that.
Well, you don't have to wait to report
No,
bait. You can do it
You don't
manually.
do it immediately.
But
No. Here's my question. 19, you said that you did keys, you ran down, and the body was there.
No,
Stell
I
said
did
she was
swi-
waiting.
I did swipey first.
Yeah. Either way, you ran down and the body was there. Stell was saying that she was waiting for DB to leave dropship, and she never
Yes.
did. So,
Yes.
so how do you, 19, run down to report the body, but Stell doesn't have a report option if she's
Because
waiting?
I'm at the
DB?
bottom of dropship running back and forth. I saw
Toxic.
Kwix walk up. Like what?
Toxic. I ran up to dropship, and I
Mhm.
saw the body. I didn't see 19. The body is like below Draggy ship, but like well below it.
And I'm off of dropship at the
Yeah.
bottom.
Stell is off of
Uh,
dropship.
Then where is 19?
Then where's 19?
Yeah, 19 came down from keys. She would not have been in my vision. She didn't actually get to see the body, I'm guessing.
I'm
So
just
then, wait, that just makes it sound like more like bait to me, I'll be honest.
I'm still laughing at the mental image of Stell walking back and forth at the bottom of dropship. Like, she'll get here one day.
I'm wondering if 19. I'm wondering if
It's glorious.
I'm wondering if 19 was like vampire, not vampire,
She'll show
warlocked or something.
I don't think
I
so.
believe.
Not warlock, but
No, it's not warlock. Yeah.
Okay.
Warlock doesn't have the load-in, right? It needs time, right?
Yeah, but here's the thing: if it's vamp, it's not vamp bait. It's just. If it's bait, it's not vamp.
I don't like how the story of Stell's waiting for DB, she never gets down, and then 19's reporting DB, and Stell doesn't see a killer. That's another thing too.
I don't see it. Like I
thing.
waited for DB specifically and 19 because they're the two left up there in my eyes. Like I don't.
Wait, why did I get
a little bit of a swap?
Yeah. So then
I didn't say a word that entire time.
Quick, no, it sounds like
everyone
19 is a
else.
killer.
I'm waiting for them to get off.
Quick, next time swap 19.
What role am I? The mayor? Yeah. A yucky ooey roll. Simply 2 votes. I have to throw my power around, and there is not much I can do about it. Who is this? That was Pyro and Wiz. I will stand on top of you. Saw it. It is whoever's red. I believe that is Toxic off my top of my head. I could be wrong. It's Stell, apparently. Yeah, this is Stell. I managed to track them perfectly in the dark. Stell killed between weapons and comms.
I did temperature outside of office, and then I went down into bottom decon.
I flat out saw you kill.
I saw 19 leaving the button.
5 up, I have some good info here. I was just on cams and I watched a Stell walk up from that exact area.
Okay, well then I have a Morphling.
No, because they wouldn't turn off the lights and then...
I definitely have a Morphling.
I'm gonna vote you.
No. There's no way this is a Morphling because you have to wait.
They thought I was the light keeper. I'm not. I'm just really good at tracking.
I believe you.
Nicely done. Nicely done.
Or detective, maybe. You probably thought as well.
I think we might actually have a Morphling, but I don't. I think they're just saying that because they're trying to put that world on their teammate and saying, "Oh, but I told you we have a Morphling," thinking they wouldn't have died.
I have a suspicion that we vote 19 now.
I have a different suspicion.
Who?
Who indeed, Kwix?
No.
No.
You know whose name is similar to who?
Who?
Toxic?
No.
That's so similar.
Raph is also 3 letters.
Wannabes.
Why is the...
No,
oh, it's
see, there's a giant L next to it, so it's ref LP, so it's 5 letters.
Yeah, but here's the issue, Raph. You have LP in your name, but I constantly lose it whenever I try to play rank, so I'm inclined against you.
Technically, he's only missing the P.
I think it's
right now. I'm only missing the P.
I mean, I think there can only be one dark color amongst us, Kwix. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Oh, there's a lot of light colors. Oh boy.
We should just kill all the 5 up wannabes.
Let's start with the actual 5 up first.
Oh, I'm dead. Look at me go. Look at me track people. With this tiny little crotch cam, I was managed to do that. I'm proud of myself. Bum, 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 bum. Oh?
There goes.
I got it.
Yeah.
Nice
I got
it.
You did what I told you to do, Kwix. Good job.
I didn't think you were lighter. I guess Toxic as Vulture.
No, that makes it worse. I wanted to be good.
Dude.
To be good.
You did great. You did great.
That is my second time ever in life killing bait. So and it went very similar to the first time where I killed. My screen flashed yellow and I said, "What the fuck is that?" And I just kept walking. I was like, "I don't know." And then I report the body. I'm an electrical, and I was like,
panic mode.
I was hoping to catch you in a lie because I saw the body.
I know. Well, Kwix, that's why I had to lie because I was like, well, people might have seen me in electrical, but I know Kwix just walked a dropship.
Hey,
I was worried that Kwix was gonna report
Man,
it.
Stell, I am so sorry about that.
Frame
I
the
feel bad. I I feel bad. I objected to the bait kill round 1, but only because I had like very early in the round swapped 19 and Stell just for being 5-up clones, and I didn't want to accidentally.
Now get off of my hat. This is my hat. This is my copyright. Get off of this.
My hat. I'm looking for my hat. There it is.
I just put it on.
So how many of that was a pity skips? It was so obvious.
Well, they sussed me more than you, so.
Yeah, I thought it was a bait from Stell actually more than you.
It was 19.
No, I'm so sorry.
Okay. You want to do another 119? Because I hit the start button by mistake.
Yeah, that's.
Oh, you're stuck here.
Good luck,
That's a
everyone.
lucky angle. Give me imposter. Give me imposter. Do it. That's just unlucky. This is a fun roll now. Woke, DB, 19. I'm gonna stand on top of 19.
Is this a bait? Is this a bait self-report?
No.
It is not 19.
She's dead just outside the drill behind me. I went in, I did drill, and she's just dead. Somebody just sniped it.
I didn't see you, but numerals gotta stick together. It's not 5-up.
So it's not bait?
Spoke to you?
No, somebody just sniped it right behind me.
Yeah.
Where?
This is really
Outside
fast.
drill. Yeah, this is like off cooldown.
Not
I did drill. I walk in, I do drill, I get off, and there's a report light.
I'm in
and I walk
O2.
up down, and she's just right there.
I'm in
Well-
office.
All right. Where
No, you're
is
not,
the
Wiz.
I am definitely
I'm in
office.
I'm in storage.
Where in
And
office
the
are you,
DB.
or Wiz?
Somewhere between vitals and the common task.
Awesome.
Hmm.
That's super
Cool.
helpful. Is anyone together and can clear each other?
I haven't
How would
seen
that be?
anybody.
No.
Wait, what?
Simply put,
DB,
me
where
and
are you?
19. That is the
I'm
one
in the
hallway piece.
hallway to O2
Sure.
from electrical.
How is everyone alone?
And
Or
why?
not?
And where is Stell?
Because I gotta do my
I
tasks as
ran
fast as I
straight
can.
down to
you know?
Spessy, but I'm not there yet.
And where is Wrath?
I am just walking into weapons from comms.
Raph, did you pre-run actually?
We have no
I-
clears.
We have.
I-
Am I muted?
I thought I
No,
saw
no.
somebody on
See, 5-up,
storage. now
5-up.
going
I'm
in
hearing that you're clearing
storage.
19. I just don't trust you.
That's fair. I
I
technically
pre-ran
could still do
comms.
it because that's me.
No, it's literally just because nobody else is clear, so you could just be clearing a partner.
I would never.
I don't know. It
Where's
seems
the
pointless
never-
if there's that many not just
Drill, apparently.
No one's clear. I voted myself.
You voted yourself?
Yes, I did.
No one asked me where I
Alright,
was.
You know what? We're the first pair.
Kwix, where are you?
I pre-ran third water wheel.
Ooh,
Oh,
toxic.
nice.
I was really proud
That's
of doing
believable.
it.
That's believable.
Good job, Kwix.
I'm sad to
Wait,
hear
did
I'm
you
proud of
run straight down?
We don't ask the questions. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know who would have done that kill simply though. Could have been a self-report by Pyro. Don't think it's a self-report by Pyro. I don't think you're quicker than me in that. That'd be very impressive. Where did Pyro go? He went back to here. That's interesting. I could be onto a person right now. If I go to water wheel right, or sorry, if I go to the drill, I die. Okay, Pyro's with me still. He ran onto this. I don't trust it. I feel like I'm being marinated more than not. Kwix. Nobody dead. Kwix. 3. Interesting. I got a kill button. I don't know who it was though. Huh. Why there? That is the weirdest. That's a weird timing kill. That's how I'll put it. That's just a weird timing kill. Maybe I should have stayed group with people. That is simply a bizarre one. Okay. Yeah, there's.
I'm gonna blame that entirely on that.
Where is this?
Because it's in O2.
Where?
What? Hmm?
Where in O2?
Where in O2?
It's on like the exit.
Where?
Okay.
Exit of tree room.
Yes.
What?
Don't worry, I heard.
On the
Dirtybird
on the
and
threshold.
who came into tree with us, Dirtybird?
Toxic, wasn't he there? Yeah.
Okay,
19.
Okay, it was
By the way,
toxic.
here's
19
the
did
other
not
news.
do this.
On
I was doing
5-Up's
something.
Yeah, on 5-Up's kill, I don't know when it died, but it died long enough ago for me to go from vitals out right side all the way up to O2, lights, open doors. Somebody's coming up from O2 right now. Actually, they just opened doors to get up to electrical. So it's
I'm
been in
coming
there.
down from electrical. Me, Dirtybird, and Toxic fixed lights, and then I just saw Wiz and cams. I checked cams. I watched them leave, and then I saw. Was it Stell or Kwix kind of like dancing in the middle of like storage? Storage comms and office area. Someone was in that area.
That would have been neither of us because we were both in spec.
Chad,
Wait,
I'm
quick,
dying a
someone
lot right now. I'm realizing I'm just dying over and over
It was
again.
moving frames.
I'm simply
I thought it was
perishing.
Stell.
Well, I was
know
right
what?
behind Toxic.
Was it you, Pyro? It might have been you.
Where?
Was with the trick
sorry?
vitals.
In spec.
Earlier, yes.
Did you
Yeah,
see
19.
Did Pyro get baited twice in one game?
Yeah, magic. No, 19 knows this isn't bait.
Yeah.
It's not bait. It's not bait.
19 doesn't get this. I don't think Woke gets this. If Kwix and Raph are in specimen, that leaves
Not in
Wiz
specimen.
talks.
Raph
sorry,
isn't in
Kwix and Stell. I meant
specimen.
Kwix
I'm not
and
in
Stell.
spec. I just fixed lights with
I
Dirtybird
meant
and.
Kwix and Stell. I meant
Yeah,
Kwix
he
and
Stell,
Stell.
This
Stell
leaves.
ran through spec
okay.
without doing a task.
Am I a ninja?
This
I
leaves.
feel
Raph,
like most of the
Wiz,
time when a
Stell.
streamer joins a
Was
lobby
this
type
one?
of thing like
This
this,
could be a vent
everyone's like
kill.
love
Yeah,
everyone's
this leaves Raph
reinvigorated and
actually,
everyone
yeah.
tries harder.
It's not
Is
19.
the
Because
No,
you
I
said
shouldn't have
the
mentioned.
tree.
I was
impression that I've
in
got
tri-
over
I was
the
in
like course of the year and a half that I've played
fixing
this game.
lights.
Yeah,
with
but
Dirtybird.
Is that a
didn't you go
poison?
on? You went to Cam's, didn't you?
No, I understand the scenarios
I
of
was
mods now. I have
after-
understood.
And then you could have
Wiz
vented.
on no, Wiz
Um,
was on cams.
Hello.
Hello. We're dead again. Seems like we've been dead together first a lot today. that's my impression.
Yep, discrimination against pink people. I don't like it.
It is simply just true.
I was detective again though, and I'm not very fond of this role.
I feel like detective's like okay. It's better than mayor or like light person.
Last game, I just saw like pink shades and footsteps everywhere.
Yeah, I was like, that's the one thing I said in the beginning of that previous game. Just
Yeah.
please don't be detective.
Mayor's strong like when you get near the end though.
Yeah, but it's just like a boring role. Like what do you? It's just an extra vote. Nothing exciting.
You died with one of my favorite roles, sheriff. It's like taking the law into your own hands. Big sad.
Yeah, it was I got killed in a bizarre situation where I assumed that most imposters would be like not where I was, which is true. But it was like the lights
Did
were
they
off or
vent
no.
from Cam?
I
Yeah,
don't
right?
know. I actually was doing a task. How many people are dead right now? 2. Wow, that's crazy. Might as well just finish rolls, I guess. Or tasks. I haven't been imposter in so long.
2 dead.
Do you guys know each other's
Pyro
spells right
died
now?
first.
Okay.
Jerm? Or are you guys playing better now? Like trying harder?
I'm scared of someone.
If I die, it's Wiz. I just want to put that out there.
Okay,
if
yeah.
I die in meeting, it's Wiz.
Okay,
Where is this?
Don't worry, 19. I'm not gonna out.
Kwix, where's the body?
The body is it's in between weapons and comms, but like I got the report.
Bye, Al.
Oh, that's fun.
That's good. He tried to fail guess 19 or myself.
Oh.
Nice job.
I really didn't like him.
No. I think we actually vote between Toxic and StellWasHere.
That's completely valid.
Gonna be honest, I think Raph killed Woke.
I think so too.
This
Yep,
is
I
Pyro's
was gonna say
body. It's been dead for a little longer, and yeah, it's to the left. It's like, oh gosh, it's probably
Who has
like
timing?
way
This
below.
could be bait. This could be bait. Who has timing?
No, it's old. It's
Oh,
old.
this body is
No, this is
old.
Pyro's is really old.
Oh, really?
Yeah, this is Powers is really old. And I've been right side most of the game, as you know, Wiz. And Powers is left side.
I like how every single report this game, someone's been like, is this bait?
Where are you right now?
Me, I'm on cams right now. Currently, Wiz was just DB's just trying to enter vitals. Raph was just leaving mid bay a couple seconds ago, and Kwix was dancing outside of left side office. And then he
Yeah, I
went
got
forward.
nervous. Yeah.
Yeah, Raph tried to guess me as engineer. I'm almost.
Oh, Wiz. I know.
I'm not
what
trying to
you
pay
were.
attention to anyone's tells right now. Like I'm purposely
voting
just
Stell.
very
I
much
shot
not
Toxic.
paying attention to anything of that sort.
I don't like being shot, so I shot Stell in retribution.
Oh, that's cool, because I voted myself.
Yeah, I was gonna say I shot Toxic.
What? It's
I
Stell.
finally get it! No, I didn't.
Wiz bait, right?
It definitely, yo, on
yeah.
my screen, it definitely looked like you actually hopped.
Yeah, I know.
Hold on.
What? Saying every kill is bait.
The people in Spessy didn't see me in the hallway?
I saw you.
I saw you. No, Stell. Oh, Stell. So that's why I forgot to say that to never vote Stell, because you stood there looking at me and I was like, okay, Stell's Jester. And then just continued on. I forgot to say. I'm so sorry. That's my bad.
No, what I did is I went slightly below the vent, Raph, and then I just do a quick tap up, and then I walk out. Like, and it was just perfect.
Oh my!
I knew in Spessy 90% of the game.
I knew it wasn't bait because I was hacker. I was checking the vitals when I was on the scanner.
Raph, you killed Woke. Woke was my bounty. I was following him to Spessy.
Wiz, what happens? What happened?
Come on, man. How, you're supposed to just know these things.
19 talk.
Yeah.
Dude, Wiz, every time Swapper, that happens. I go up to lights and I'm like, oh no. And then whoever finds me on lights, I'm like, just please don't be an imposter. Please don't be an imposter. You're gonna know.
Were you actually Swapper?
Yeah.
Oh, that's what I thought you were, but I was like, there's no way 19 would actually, like, I felt like you were maybe trying to fake claim Swapper.
Real
but...
talk, though.
Nice
kill in tree.
Thank
you. I killed Pyro and his body rotted for like a minute and a half.
I don't know how I was getting sus for it because Wiz was also there.
19 was just chilling right next to him for an hour.
Oh, was he? I didn't even see him.
He played Visit around me in Boiler Room.
No, Wiz was on cams with me, like, during that round that I got that kill.
Oh, I was? I wouldn't know that. I was on cams.
No, I did stuff Wiz. I also stuff
Is there another fill?
Have a good night, 19. Yes, we do.
Oh, is that the waiting room?
Yeah, that's the waiting room up.
Hello.
GG's 19.
We have a list.
Yeah, I don't know what it was. It looked like an actual hopping animation.
My StepDog.
Otherwise, I wouldn't have.
How long do you guys plan to play tonight? Is just going as long as we can?
Until people are tired, I guess.
Yeah, until people.
Yeah, you changed your name.
Look, I've got a lot of tea to go through right now, so I'm good for
Oh
a
my
bit.
god.
I was gonna say like the drama, like spill the tea, but no, it's just actually.
Yeah.
Exhaustion is gonna hit me like a wall eventually.
I want to make tea now. Maybe it's a T angle.
It is a T angle. It's always a T angle.
Hey. So we
I
just
need
wait
to
for
break it
dogs.
Yeah.
T angle sounds like slang for triangle.
Well, we're waiting for StepDog.
Yo, meet me in the T angle out.
There's a new thing of tea that I have that I need to try because I haven't opened it yet.
Oh, what kind of tea?
What kind?
Here, let me grab it because I actually don't know the name.
Time to go open the tea.
Don't spill it.
I'm loading up as fast as I can, Dirtybird. I promise. Don't
Okay, load as fast as you can for 13-year-old. Okay.
Damn, I worked so hard to fake Jester, and then the people that I faked Jester for didn't remember that I faked Jester.
See, Stella, here's your problem. You always come with like the smartest 5-head ideas, and you forget that we're all idiots.
I'm not an idiot. Sorry.
We are too stupid for your ideas, so they don't work. It's us making you even stupider.
Stell, did you or Raph hit the snipe behind me?
Oh, what?
On Pinkee.
Oh no, I didn't kill. I literally sat in the specimen hallway the whole round waiting for people to walk by.
Who sniped?
Oh, you did kill me. No, you
I
did.
didn't kill Jackie.
Stell did.
Stell did.
Wait,
it was a spicy kill. The first round.
Which one?
The very first round.
Oh, first round. Yeah. First round. Second round, I was sitting in specimen.
Question mark?
Yes,
question
yes,
mark?
that was my
Question
kill.
mark? A
They
StepDog?
need to update their.
I did everything I said I did.
On. It's loading. Black screen. With red letters. A lot of red letters.
You're on private server, right?
Version. Are you on,
Are you on private server?
He has to be on the private server.
He has to be on private server. He wouldn't.
You're on the other row?
There it goes.
StepDog, my friend.
Hello.
Okay.
I've missed you.
We triangle.
Miss me too.
Yeah, did I have to go to like the start or go get his phone?
There
you go.
Oh, never mind.
What kind of tea is it?
Good save.
You'll find out later.
Good luck, everyone.
Okay, everybody kill him so that we can ask him in dead chat.
What role? I'm just a crewmate. This is this is the worst case scenario for me. This is simply the worst. Where are you? You're not even on here. You're a fake. Where are you? You're on here now. Pinkee Toxic DB. Pinkee Toxic DB. Pinkee Toxic DB. Are you gonna vent? Are you gonna do it? Pinkee Toxic DB. DB Toxic.
I
StepDog.
just want to say, I really trust this.
Wait, I think I deafened. This is by the node outside of Medbay.
I really trust Wiz.
This is really fresh.
Yeah, it's
no,
really fresh.
no,
I walked
not.
by somebody, I checked vitals, and then I walked up.
It's not that old. Or sorry, it's not that new. I finished a whole download between when I saw it die and when it got
Decently
reported.
fresh, because the first place I went to was vitals, nobody's dead, and then like.
I watched it die, and I did a whole download, and then.
You watched me die?
No, I watched Woke
Watched
die.
it die.
I
watched Woke die
this
on
dude's from
vitals,
New
and then I
York.
did
I
my
got two of
entire
the
download.
same. Like the person packaged it wrong, but I still have the other one that I need to try anyway. But still, I'm
Oh,
pissed now. But also, it's
Pyro.
still really good.
Pyro, I was at vitals
how dare
before you were here.
Oh,
And then I
okay.
came back up again and checked it again, and then it's dead.
Okay, but yeah, he's at least like 8 to 10
Can
old.
we clear O2
Minimum.
people for this?
Well, not minimum, but you know.
I was
Anyway.
almost done my wires in O2,
Where is
not
the
talking
body?
about.
It's by the node outside of Medbay.
Oh,
Yeah, not.
has to be a little bit recent because I was just there right before I finished. Right before I did got drilled.
It happened like a second or two after the lights came on, I believe.
A second or two after the lights came on?
I believe so.
If it's after, then it's not DB, Pinkee. There's one more.
If memory
Toxic.
serves.
Hey,
Yeah,
that's me.
or myself.
Hi.
I saw Pinkee and
If
Toxic
memory
down at O2
serves.
trash.
You could
It's
still be
true.
it, but you didn't come with all of us together fixing the lights
Wait a
though. You
minute.
could have killed it and then walked down.
No, I came from weapons with.
Yeah, but that's what I'm
Wait,
saying,
let-
right? You
wait,
could have
wait,
killed
wait,
before.
Wait, hold on. Wait a second.
I
This leaves
pre-ran
Stell-
down.
This leaves Stell being baited, Pyro or Kwix.
No, it's not a bait. Like Pyro knows
It's
it's not
Okay,
bait.
perfect.
No,
So
it's not
Pyro
bait.
or Kwix.
It's not Pyro.
No,
Or me.
Where are you two?
I'm office.
We were like both in office.
I watched it die.
Mhm.
Goodbye.
Okay, so
I
there's a
didn't-
misclear in the O2. Good to know. I still
No.
trust Wiz though.
I think there is because some people came to O2 late.
It's simply only if the lights turned on. It's more
You're right,
Pyro's
you know
information
what? It's
wrong.
me. I did this.
Did you?
Pyro's
Maybe I have it off.
I don't believe
I
you.
did this.
Oh, I'm sad now. So the tea that I have, which I'm actually really excited because I'll drink the ever living shit out of this tea. It's amazing. But like I wanted to have the 3 different varieties. I can look up what it's called and what I was supposed to have, but yeah. I don't know. There we go. This. I mean, I'm just a crewmate. I might as well just finish my task and walk around. I'll just romp around. Bum 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 bum.
Okay.
Where
I
is?
100%.
This is
Where is it?
this is in bottom decatam.
I'm 100% hard accusing you here.
A Pinkee?
Actually, I think it's you, Toxic, because you just came out of there.
I did just come out of there. However, Wiz did not enter after me, and I know that you went to the bookshelf underneath it. I'm 100% hard accusing you here.
Uh-oh.
It's one
And
of
I'm
them.
going to just accuse Toxic back because I was on
Is there-
admin table. I opened the
You were
door
not.
and Wiz is dead right behind him.
No, that's actually not the case.
Is
I get out of bottom
there any
decontam.
chance it got sniped? between
Zero.
the two?
Raph,
Okay.
0% chance. Zero. It's absolutely Pinkee here.
Interesting.
I mean, he has to accuse me
I don't know what to think.
What's left? He has to accuse me here because he just came out of specimen.
All right, perfect, Pyro. Here's how I'm gonna
I
fight
did
for
see
it. I
him
come out of
check
bottom
vitals.
Yeah. So I come out of bottom decontam. Wiz is somewhere in the room, and I know that Pinkee just went down to the bottom bookshelf. I know this because of reasons. I go up, check vitals, and see that Wiz is dead, and I'm now running down to report the body that Pinkee has just reported for some reason, either to frame me or because she got baited. I don't know. I don't care. It's Pinkee.
Just simply not true. But okay,
I don't want to
good
poke
story.
both of them. I'm not sure who's right here.
I voted
story,
Pinkee.
Toxic. Oh no, that's not good.
I like Toxic Story better.
I do like Toxic Story better, but I'm a little.
I like it
I
too.
mean, he's leaving a body
it also
behind him,
lines up
but
more.
okay.
That's
it
why
lines up
I
more with him being
I'm the
true
one
because I saw him
reporting,
get
but
to vitals and move backwards.
If Toxic
That's
killed
fine.
in,
Just keep it in mind.
if Toxic killed in bottom decon and just
Wait a minute.
got away with it.
So she's reporting
credit
from
to
the
him.
bookshelf. Toxic. Wait a minute.
Yeah, Toxic is just lying, but it's fine.
Toxic. How is she reporting from the bookshelf?
Oh no, I know that she hid there at one point.
That is different from your story. I kind of don't like you now.
No. I never said that she was reporting from the bookshelves. I just knew that she was around the bookshelves at one
Toxic
point, as I
is
said.
not good. Yep.
I am very good.
See, I think
And there's a reason you're
I think. Oh, okay, that was salt in the wound. That was a little bit toxic, living up to his name, honestly. But I think his story was just more consistent, and the rebuttal back felt more like imposter getting caught rather than person of innocence. Who's this with me? Toxic. Wow. We'll stay here. We'll exist. Goodbye now. StepDog. Toxic. I guess that's in range. Cameras are on. DB. Okay. I shouldn't be doing this task. This task is something you save for the end. Cameras. DB. You're just the weirdest pathing I've ever heard. Stell?
Where'd be the body?
I'm just as confused about this as you are. I'll be 100% honest, StepDog.
Where is it?
Toxic?
Where is it?
I'm very confused about this. I am chasing after Kwix because I figured that I have enough sus from last round to ooga booga somebody in bottom decon for the joke. And
Kwix just came out of bottom decom.
Yeah, I know.
did.
But here's the thing though, I didn't see him kill, and he also lagged into bottom decon. I feel like this might have been a misfire sheriff on me. However, I also know that I'm gonna get here for
me, StepDog, and Toxic were all in Spec together.
You know what? I am actually going to be a firm believer that Toxic is innocent, and that I will skip on 6 because I'm not confident.
I was chasing 5 up earlier to scare him. Didn't work.
Stell just went into bottom decam.
Wait, what?
Wait,
no,
what?
she didn't.
I checked files. She was dead, and still
no, she's
Kwix
down in
came
the
out of
hallway,
bottom
Kwix. She's not in bottom decon.
No, I mean she passed me. When I went in, she went out. Like she just went in, and I just passed DB.
I would wager.
I think he's saying they traded in bottom decon as, like, you know.
Yeah,
so
we traded.
Dead in the hallway.
Like she just
Pyro,
came out.
Pyro. Wait. First of all, Pyro. I mean, 5 up. How hard of a believer are you gonna be?
I'll skip.
No. I'm not asking you to skip. Pyro, how much do you trust my bottom decon knowledge?
Pretty highly.
She waited. I didn't have to wait.
I would like to push the vote onto Kwix here because the door was closed when he lagged through it for me, which means that they couldn't have traded places because the door never opened on my side for her to get all the way through. So that means that he had to have killed her, in my opinion.
I saw you in there also.
I think it's more likely that she sheriff shot, but I do think Kwix is the imposter.
Can Dirty Bird have big pee-pee?
Interesting. Oh my god.
Why do I
Nice one,
die
Toxic.
there? I'm one of the only people who said
I'm not
I
nice
want to
guesser, I'm
vote
just detective.
Toxic next.
Nice one, Toxic.
Thank you.
I just wanted to frame Toxic over and over again. I thought it was like a good
But I
move
was
just
your
to go.
only supporter.
Yeah,
Well, I
I
guess the
didn't-
only supporter for killing Toxic.
Yeah.
It did that on purpose so I wouldn't get killed.
So the L and the D mean puns, there's certain roles in this game that can see color, so to say. So L means light, D means dark. And so like the detective, it'll say if they find a body like the killer is dark or the killer is light. With a hacker, they can see either white or like light or dark people on admin table. I think there's like one. The medium will know sometimes if the killer was light or dark, etc. That's what it is. Oh, by the way, the T.
Oh, I knew you were. I didn't want to.
The T. One of them is. I just okay. Never mind.
No.
You can say it right now.
Good luck,
Say it.
everyone.
They'll never know. I'm a crewmate. Okay. Interesting. I'll show you the power of this one. We're gonna fake this. Kwix is with me. Okay.
My God, what?
Wait, everybody just wait.
It is very much mega modded, but not.
So
at the
what
same
kind
time.
of tea is it?
There's two.
My
One of them
God.
is
What kind of tea is it?
Yunnan Silver Needle, and the other one is Hadong Huingcha, which is essentially like has chocolate notes to it. It's made by one Korean. Like you can look. Okay, well, yeah.
Perfect. Okay, that's enough. I'm dead. Avenge me.
Where's...
What? Huh?
I feel like I know where this
Oh, you're
body
dead.
is because I have a
Oh.
report button.
Yeah.
I was about
Where?
to say, I'm pretty sure this is just
In
Raph.
weapons.
I was
Oh.
about to say, I'm pretty sure this is just Raph.
Well, I know it's not Pinkee.
What? I
Because
just got
I
off my
walk,
weapons.
I walk down from Death Node, I see Raph's name on the top of the weapons wall, and then I get the report walking between weapons and
The
comms.
weapons wall. I'm doing weapons on the far left side. What do you mean top of the weapons wall? My name would never show from there.
Well, I'm going to assume you're not there, because that's not where it looks
Wait,
like
say
your
where the
name
body is
is.
again?
I
Body
literally
is
free ran.
somewhere around the entrance to weapons.
Not Kwix.
This is a bait self-report. This is a bait self-report.
Hmm.
Is it a bait or is it a self-report?
This is just
It's
Raph.
both.
He got masturbated.
Oh my God.
I have been pre-running to weapons just about every single game.
Yeah, he
I am
does.
100% there.
Let's see.
And I just
Pass
got a
quick
report button
up.
as I finished.
By Kwix?
I
What?
don't understand how he got guessed.
I don't know.
Maybe he
What
took a
if
shot.
Kwix-
Maybe he guessed.
Nice
Yeah,
guesser.
Kwix would have been nice guesser. In which case, it'd be nice guess Pyro.
It would be
then that
nice
means-
guesser as Pyro as a... No, he could have 50-50'd wrong. He could have just guessed them as evil guesser.
I don't know why this is just Raph. I don't understand why we're not.
Voting Pyro.
Yeah.
Okay, I mean,
So who do we believe? I don't know.
You want
I-
to put me in
I-
a
Raph
50-50,
sounds a lot more-
50-50, but like, there's
I'm
no way
down.
I'm killing in weapons where I pre-run
I'm down to
everything.
shoot Pyro. I'm down to shoot Pyro.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Please tell me
nice
Kwix
knowing
didn't
you,
evil
buddy.
guess me. I really
don't-
hope
Oh my God.
What in the hell? That's crazy. Absolutely rolled in smoke that happened to.
Oh my God.
Well, I guess you don't have to worry about
You know
the
what?
50-50.
That is incredible.
What?
What the
You're
fuck?
welcome, LP.
Oh
You're
my
welcome. That was my one vote on you.
Easiest setup
You're
ever.
welcome.
What just happened? That is.
The fastest Jester
That
win
is
of my
insane.
life.
You're welcome,
Oh my
I
God.
guess.
What in the hell?
God bless.
Who
Okay,
else? Who
okay,
else?
can I
Voted,
just
who
talk about
else?
this?
Who
I
else
voted
voted
Pyro.
for you?
I did.
Raph,
I 100% voted on
Can
Pyro.
I talk about
I
this?
voted for
Yeah.
you, but who else
Raph,
did?
I did it for you,
Pyro?
baby. I got it for you.
Wiz, my
I
teammate
love
did.
you, Toxic.
Yeah, I did.
I love you too, Raph.
Can we just
That
talk
is
about
a
this for a second?
crazy like turn.
I
Kwix.
42069. I
Did you guess
took
me or did
Raph
you guess
down with
Pyro?
me.
I guess Dio is arsonist.
I watched him do it too, and I'm like, oh, I know who killed.
I was
and as soon as you
vanilla, I
turn
didn't
back,
wanna
I'm
be
like, oh
vanilla.
god, it was bait.
Yep.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Kwix. I'm
I-
glad you care, but
I
Oh,
42069 IQ tried to take
I thought
Raph
you were
with me, and then he was Jester.
Oh,
That's
it worked.
disgusting.
Oh, you took me with you, baby.
I'm so upset. Damn it.
I did this.
That was
Yeah,
my.
well,
that
I
was-
helped.
Puns, are you still here? I know I asked you this before, but the oh, Sleepy's here also technically. The Vault Hunters thing is starting up soon if you do want to try and play on it for a little bit with everyone.
That's funny.
That was the first time I've been imposter all night, and I immediately killed Bait off cooldown in front of like somebody, and I'm just like, oh.
I wanted to give
Skeld.
StepDog, did you lie about not being on wires there in electrical?
No, I was there on wires.
And you said that you
Whatever.
weren't. Freaking.
He has me in time and trade right now? Oh, I didn't know that's how it works. Okay, give me anything that's not the Vulture. Okay. Please don't kill me immediately. That's so many people. Why was it... Oh wait, I can't go on cameras. Why is it glowing? Oh no. Please don't kill me! I'm so terrified. Pyro, StepDog? Nobody's dead yet. Oh, a body. I will eat this now. Okay, this is absolutely batshit insane what's happening right now. Everyone is, oh, there's no body. Oh, but I want it. I want to munch. I want to munch and crunch this. I have.
Hello?
Hello.
Wait, what? No dead bodies.
There's a vulture.
Let's see.
There's a
vulture.
Yum
Okay,
yum.
I have 2 clears for
Oh no.
Okay, StepDog is not the vulture.
Ooh.
I saw Raph die on Vitals, and StepDog and Pinkee did not kill it. I can clear StepDog from being the vulture altogether. I didn't know where Pinkee went.
Why are there 2 people standing at the button without buttoning? If they're, I'm assuming you checked
Kwix,
vitals.
You use your button. I don't want to use it.
I'll use my button for this. What the fuck?
I saw Wook walk up to the button, so I thought he would do it, so I didn't do it.
I went down to admin table. I saw one in weapons and people in lab and people in office. That's it.
Okay, well, I didn't see where you went after because I tried to go off left side and I didn't see.
Wait, who's in weapons?
I don't know. There's a blip in weapons. Okay.
Wiz was dead first early. He was already eaten
So
by the time I
Woke
got
went
there.
to
Hope he
office
was
after
tasty.
specimen then, which means he also does not kill.
Yeah.
Unless the body's an epic.
I'm going to assume that the bodies weren't in O2 area.
No, Raph was OT.
So I'm assuming that the
Raph was in
Yeah,
O2
he was in
earlier.
O2.
Yeah. Yeah, he
there was
He was indeed.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'm just dumb then. I don't know. I
He
didn't.
left bottom, I think.
Unless like the imposter and the vulture are walking exactly next to each other, I've been in O2 for pretty much the entire time, and no tomfoolery has
Wait,
happened.
what? I didn't see you in O2.
I was in O2 for a while. Yes.
Was he?
He was there.
Yeah, he was there for like a long time.
Oh, I'm blind
Five
then.
up was in O2, yeah.
Hey,
Is
Kwix.
DP in O2?
I'm glad I had vouchers.
Yeah, I saw Kwix and I saw LP earlier.
Kwix.
What?
Were you ever in specimen?
No.
Perfect. All right, StepDog, Pinkee, Woke. Have you guys been to office/admin?
Just
Yes.
now.
Yes.
When? Early in the round?
Woke.
No, later.
Wook and Pinkee were definitely
I was
there.
so
I can
confused
confirm.
by
yeah,
this meeting.
Wiz was in specimen at the start of the round, by the way, everybody.
Oh.
He went into bottom decon, and I checked for the body, but it wasn't there. I didn't realize that there was a vulture.
Did you see anyone else go to Spess, or?
No, that's the fun
Stell and Wook went to
That's why I was
Spess.
asking if anybody, if
He
those
went
three
at the
had
end
been
of
to
the
admin.
round.
Okay. I have a play that I can do. I have a specific play that works if I'm on cameras. I essentially want to accuse a body of being in a certain location. Toxic, Pinkee. I don't actually know who the killers are, but I do know where the kills happened. No kills happened yet. Oh! Okay. Don't kill me. I'm not gonna move. No, don't. I can't see. Okay. There was... okay, there's a body above. There's like 17 people in the laboratory. There's 2 dead. Welcome, Kwix. There's like 17 people in laboratory.
17? Yep. What?
2 of them are bodies, because I just reported Pinkee and I know Stell was...
It was Toxic and I in admin, and then everybody else in lab.
And Kwix is there somehow. Kwix is here.
Yeah, I don't know. Kwix, where did you walk in from?
The left side.
From where?
Lab.
I'm sorry, what?
What? Yeah, I thought the same thing. Toxic, I'm like, I think Kwix vented probably, right? But like...
That's kind of what I
don't think so.
But interesting. Okay, maybe his WSAD is just cracked.
I don't, but no, because if you're going to office, if your like goals to check vitals or whatnot, right? Like, why are you going from the left side? You just immediately go down and go to the right.
I mean, well, I was heading towards lights, and then
by everybody in mid bay. How many is everybody?
I think I saw 5 or 6.
I was like 17.
Kwix is Jester. Hear me out.
Okay.
That's just it. Hear me out. Maybe Kwix is Jester, and he's just trying to screw with us.
Interesting.
Maybe.
Where
I did go into left side, though. I mean,
I don't want to assume the Vulture is dead, but I...
Stella's dead in mid bay, right?
Yeah.
Yes. Where are DB Woke and StepDog?
Pinkee also dead in mid bay.
This whole round, I was in weapons, and then I uploaded, and then came to office.
That's a pretty long
DB?
round for that.
Well, I did download in weapons too.
DB, where are you? DB?
DB?
Oh,
DB?
Bird that is dirty.
I am below.
Unbathed bird.
Dirtybird, I know, started weapons because when I got off of weapons download, they were getting off of weapons.
And StepDog.
Yes. I think I can lightly clear Toxic just because of the carnage. There's so many people in medbay, and I assume that the coup killers were in there at that point.
If you're Toxic, I want to vote for DB, I think.
I don't think it's a vote angle.
I think it's StepDog.
Might be.
Friendship
I thought
vote!
it was a vote angle.
Who gave me the friendship vote?
I voted you, StepDog.
I wish that I could give you the friend.
So I can go for the munch and crunch, but it's a scenario that's odd. Oh no, this is where I die. Do I just eat this? I do. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's a Vulture one.
Yeah, I knew it. I knew.
Nice done. We don't get a lot of those.
Those are rare,
actually.
yeah.
We haven't
Those are
had
rare.
one in a couple months.
It can't have been months. It hasn't been months.
At least a month. At least a month.
It's been over a month, yeah.
Pyro
got the last one.
God.
I still remember Pyro's one round of Vulture. That was
Pyro got a round.
Optimal.
Pyro got a round 1 Vulture win. That was the first one.
Nice
And
job.
that was over a month ago. Yeah.
Did you fall asleep, Dirtybird? Did you fall asleep, DB?
You just disappeared.
Oh, I'm tired. It's far tomorrow.
Fall asleep. I'm like, I think this is Dirtybird, but she's not
DB,
answering
should go to
anything,
bed.
so.
We can get Finny in if you wanna, like. You don't have to stay up if you don't want to.
Oh, I can sleep in. It's Friday.
Nice.
Evie, we love you and appreciate you.
I love you too.
I'm just
sorry
sad
if I do get toxic in game. I live up to my name.
Uh-huh.
Just know that I appreciate every one of you. You're all friends.
Thanks, Toxic.
Yes.
Who's missing from the lobby?
I hope my resub message didn't weird you out too much, 5-Up.
Oh my god.
I was in the middle of vulturing, so I actually am going to read it now.
It's okay.
Read it out loud
He didn't read it.
And now I'm not going to read it.
Oh no.
Oh, let me see here.
Someone else.
Oh my god.
I simply do not read it after I initially started reading it.
Oh my god,
Thank you, though, for the
Wiz,
6
what
months.
kind of message is that?
It's a typical
What?
Trindamere main message. That's what it is.
What?
Wait, what did you
Oh my god.
What is it?
I'm not going to read it.
Where is it?
I'll read it.
You know what, I'm just gonna push this triangle button.
Dude, I love it. I love how 5-Up
screen.
immediately identifies that as from being a Trinity.
I'm gonna mute the stream here
I was
so I don't
told.
see what he is.
I've actually played with you before.
Oh, have you?
I'm gonna snip it.
Oh. Okay. So we have DB Toxic. Is DB awake? DB fell asleep again. LP, LP, DB, LP. Okay, we're fine. LP, DB. I think DB fell asleep again. Dirty Bird! What? I'm so confused. Okay, Dirty Bird is the what's it called? The Vulture. I'm the muted person. Dirty Bird, not Dirty Bird. Sorry, StepDog is the Vulture. Please, he's the Vulture. He devoured someone in front of me.
I would do no such thing.
You would do it. You chuckle here.
How do you know that, 5-Up?
Because he ate it in front of me. I saw the body and I was staring at him.
Well, no,
oh, StepDog,
the range is ridiculously far, 5-Up.
You are absurd as a person. You are absurd.
5-Up, where did this happen?
And Drill.
It's a killer too. Okay, Drill. Pyro's good.
Yeah, it was the Drill.
It is perhaps not rap.
How like the audacity of you to do...
Oh my god, what?
Apparently he was the Vulture. Already then.
Yeah.
The evil guesser decided they didn't want to wait on us to do it.
But now,
I think I have a hunch that the nice guesser actually killed him.
That might be true.
Very good
Isn't
job.
a nice guesser only get 2 guesses?
You know what? They get a gold star from either way, whoever did it.
Another 10.
Another.
I mean, what?
What were you doing, StepDog?
What was the plan, StepDog? What was the plan?
Kwix, no. Kwix, no. Stop it.
I got yelled at dropship by 5-Up.
You did.
Okay. So at this point, I have determined that I trust Raph with my life.
I trust Pyro with my life.
Hooray.
I will never be voting Raph.
I trust 5-Up for yelling at me and dropship.
Alright. If you won't
Did you
vote
fall
me,
asleep
I'll vote
again?
myself. I did this.
Okay. I'm not worried.
Okay, but it's in Drill. Did anyone go like O2 at the start? Did anyone kind of put their own left side?
I barely got into electrical.
Yeah, no, I trust.
Oh my god, I just thought of an okay, okay, imagine I'm the evil guesser, right? And I see him Vulch, and then I just come to a meeting and kill him. That'd be so. That's the playbook.
Oh, yeah.
Take notes. Take notes.
I trust you.
I see him
That would actually be very bad. The Vulture is actually good for.
I did this. I voted myself.
Yeah.
Yeah, you let him eat a couple, but you shoot him later.
Is Vulture
You shoot
Vulture?
bodies and then shoot them.
Okay. And now we do our tasks again. Who are you? Pyro. Hello. Pyro instead. I think they can probably guess that I'm the nice guesser at this point. I made it semi-obvious. I should have let the meeting go on more. Oh my god, hello, that was... what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? It's a warlock. I'm assuming it's a warlock. He exploded on top of me. Or it was a sheriff.
Hello? Still?
No. She exploded on top of me. LP was in the area, and it's like, I don't know if it got sniped or Stell just targeted me, but Stell exploded on me.
Or it's a vampire.
Could be a
vampire. Oh!
Yeah, it could be a vampire.
There are three ways for this to happen.
I didn't notice there was a dead body there. I was about to do my trash. I'm like, oh, there's a dead body right there.
Wait,
it's
in O2.
It's in O2. It's under the thing. Wait.
So no one's clearing.
Wait, Pyro, was it? No. People are. Actually, no, they're not.
Toxic. I can clear toxic because we're in specimen.
Okay.
I can clear Pinkee, but I also really think she's the other imposter because of bottom defense movements.
Because what?
What movement?
Sorry. You guys are in spec?
Yes.
Did you guys both just get to spec?
Yes.
Sorta.
Okay, because I went into spec at the start of the round, and I'm already out in lab, and I didn't see either of you, so that's...
Oh, I did do the temperature outside office first.
Yeah.
And then head.
Okay, so, like, yeah, makes sense. Alright, got it.
By the way, I don't like
Who's in the water wheels that I walked in? I was more panicking.
That was me.
It was you, Pyro?
That's not nice.
Yeah.
That was
I love Pinkee. Leave her alone.
This would be a very weird kill for 5-up to make. I don't think he gets.
I don't think so. He checked up on me on weapons.
Vampire sheriff or some weirdness.
Thank you.
No, this is definitely a sheriff, and it's definitely a sheriff because of what 5-up said at the end of the last meeting.
It could be so many different things.
Sheriff, not a vampire.
It could be a vampire. It could be a warlock. It could be
I don't
a
think
sheriff.
it's warlock, based on how quick the round was.
I don't think we can shoot based off of this. I think we just have to skip. But
if it's a warlock, Pyro would be the warlock most likely.
Wait, so if it is...
I moved one right before we reported, so...
If it was
no, the body was dead for a while.
Yes, depends. Oh, okay.
If it was a sheriff, though, shouldn't we complete Stell's Dying Wish and kill 5-up?
No.
No,
I trust him.
I trust 5-up too.
For now.
No!
For now.
No!
Yes, LP.
Oh, I'm so mad. I spilled soy sauce on my keyboard.
Oh.
No. What do I do? Where's my paper towels? Fuck. Oh, no. No, at least it's not like spilling coffee on your keyboard. That's even worse. But like, oh, it's gonna be so soy and saucy, and I won't have any. No. Oh no. Okay, is the keyboard gonna freak out because of this? It turned orange. The color schematics changed. My keyboard doesn't work right now.
Dirtybird's body outside the lights key.
Not Kwix.
Yes, 5-up.
5-up.
He's having a hard time.
Oh.
Tea. He spilled tea, right?
He spilled tea on something.
He spilled tea.
Soy sauce.
This is a sign. You don't understand what just happened and what went. My soy sauce fell on my keyboard into me having to unplug my keyboard because it didn't work. It turned orange into me accidentally unplugging my Ethernet cord. This is